popping bottles in the back room. Bitch, for my glass, better not fuck the mood. If ain't about money, I'm not in the mood. When I lean, will you lean back? Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Hey, give your ass thumped like beanbags. Kick you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track. When I lean, will you lean back? Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean, get your chin checked. Give your ass stunned like beanbags. Kick you in the head, give you jet lag. When we talk about beef, there's your white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no diss track. Hit you with a flat screen, smash it like a tambourine. We come from the bottom like submarines. Always sentence on our enemies, mask on, Halloween on fire like gasoline. Your boss picks up in a limousine. Every time I walk past, your bitch is stuck in a machine. We are gonna make it by all means. Pockets filled with green, lots of opportunities. Always get away when Tony's driving.
Okay, time for a conversation that's gonna go very badly. Hello. Oh wait, I just realized. 1 second. At the bus station. There we go. Okay. This is going to be a very awkward conversation. I don't know why, as soon as I loaded in, it felt like there was something in my throat. He just called me. I told him to give me a few minutes. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. I think you texted me as I was going to sleep. Hey, sister, sorry about that.
Sorry, I was just breaking out some police cuffs.
Oh, boy.
I don't know, some cops came in and said, we're arresting you. They were obviously joking, and they've done this before. And the last 2 times they've done it, I break out of the cuffs both times and laugh at them.
I mean,
so, yeah.
Did that happen when I was hanging out with you, right? At Roof's sister?
Oh, yeah, it was exactly the same thing happened. The cop was like, I'm arrested. It might have been the same guy, you know, because he was like, I'm arresting you. And then he's like, oh, now you resist. He's like, no, you're... Because he said the same kind of thing. He's like, I'm arresting you for resisting arrest and for being too cute. And I'm pretty sure the other guy said the exact same thing, didn't they? Or something along those lines.
Yeah, it was. It was for being better than... in his words, being better or looking better than him.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's trying to come on to me.
Possibly, I don't know.
Well, I'm not interested, so I'm going to hide in the corner.
Okay. But yeah, about your text, I did hear about the situation. Quinn told me I was at the trial where this is happening, and that I left, and when I came back, this is over, and Quinn told me what happened, and I was just like, fuck?
Yeah, because it was actually my friend Grace Daniels, who's also a lawyer.
Like,
I've known her for ages, and she was telling me today.
Yeah, to just judge it, like, based on who was there. Quinn only told me another their lawyer, but I was like, okay. Thinking about who was there, I was like, okay, this is probably Grace.
Yeah, you know what makes it worse? Is that Grace and Sam were friends. And then, on top of that, Sam has called Grace today and threatened her over the phone and said, you better not snitch.
What?
I'm not even joking.
But did you not snitch for what?
For what she did to me. Because now she knows that she's going to put in a bar complaint, so she doesn't get her license back. And I've put in a police report.
A bunch of lawyers and judges saw it.
Yeah, but I mean, but what I'm talking about is for what happened today. That's what she was
Oh.
talking about, and I spoke with Stout, and he literally said, "Look, go to the PD, file a report, and then when Grace was in there filing her version of the report, one of the cops said, yeah, we're probably actually going to take action against this because obviously it's unauthorized practice of law."
So wait, what did she do today? Exactly, that was an unauthorized practice of law?
So basically, the security guard at City Hall called me to do a tow down at City Hall. So I came down and I got here and I said to him, "Is this the guy?" He says, "Yeah, this is it." And I said, "Okay, it's $1,000 before I pick it up." And before he could say anything else, Sam comes in and says, "No, you're not talking to me. You're talking to me. He's my client and I'm his attorney." So she directly said she is an attorney, even though then two people went, "Hang on, didn't you lose your bar license?" And she just went silent. And I said, "Look, it's a service. He either pays it and I take it, or he doesn't pay it and I don't take it." And she's like, "Well, you're a fraud. You're trying to defraud my client. You know, I'm his attorney." So she said it second. And then because of that, the guy...
She can't do that.
yeah, and then basically, in the end, I lost out on money because in the end, because of the argument, they were just like, "Okay, look, let's just take the parking boots off." But the guy whose car it was is going to testify as a witness, and so is Grace. And then I'm going to get Murphy as my lawyer because I've basically been recommended to speak to him because apparently he's going to have a very vested interest in this. And they've said wait till Mays is back and get him to be your judge for small claims court. So basically, she's going to get done for an authorized practice of law. I'm going to sue her for the money that I lost out on. I don't even care about the money. I'm just being petty. But she literally told me I was a fraud. I'm like, me and Red wrote the legislation for towing in this city. I know more about towing than everyone else that's awake right now.
Yeah.
So
Sam keeps...
and then like I said, there were the threats over the phone to Grace, which was ridiculous. And then the security guard was also just like giving me insults. "Oh, you don't matter. Your job's useless. Blah 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 blah." Okay, there you
are. Oh yeah, hey. Why did you just come in to just sign in?
What are the odds that you would turn up to City Hall?
Oh my god, there's just so low. Hold it on, let me go to sign in so I'm making kicking money while we did your talk.
Hey, Cassandra.
Hey.
Threats are not, a surprise at this point.
True.
I just don't know what's going on with this Sam. I honestly, Cicely, I don't know what to do.
I found out she's also recently befriended one of my other friends who just happens to have, started recently doing illegal things, and he's actively looking for more people to do illegal things with. And I'm like, if you want to keep being friends with her, fine. Don't trust her. Don't tell her anything. Like,
I mean,
you could keep talking to her. I don't care. Just
so I met Sam like within her first few days at the city, and she called it to me because I was into the app and was just like, "Hey, do you know anything about becoming a lawyer?" And so I'm like, I can help here, and I gave her a shit ton of lawyer names to contact, to help her out, and then like within a month she was an attorney, and within a week she was calling me her best friend, and so now I feel like I'm into this. So now I'll be like, "Hey, are you okay? I heard something happened." She'll just respond with, "I hate the DOJ," and I'm like, "I am part of the DOJ."
And so is she. I mean, or at least she was until,
she was that.
Well, she still claims to be.
She's very bitter. I don't know what's going on with her, and I feel like I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. This is because I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, I wasn't telling you because I'm looking for you to do anything.
I know,
just,
but yeah.
you know, figured you may have heard something
we
about
don't
it, and then
hold
I
you
found more
responsible
about
for
it.
someone else's actions, and
Yeah, but
we
did
don't
I feel
expect you to abandon
yeah.
a friend just because they're doing something to somebody else. You know.
The problem is, I'm friends with both the sides, and this is so like, I'll hang out with Sister Sam, and she'll be mad. Then I'll hang out with the today, and they'll be mad. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't. What the fuck do I do?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I
think
was you until Sunday. I was, I was sitting in the middle and trying to be neutral, and that opportunity got taken away from me. So I'm not
Yeah, I'm
neutral
so
anymore.
sorry. Yeah.
Thanks.
it's like I didn't even know this person until today. Like I'd seen the name, but I didn't know anything. And apparently, according to Grace, they are going to look to take, you know, action against her. So that's going to be interesting. But it's just like, yeah, I'm not looking for you to do anything. I just, you know, I was just informing you of things that were going on.
Yeah,
And,
I appreciate
it
it.
just so happens that you
I
have a vested interest.
Yeah, I have a vested interest. Always appreciated hearing when the things are going on, especially around the DO today, because I often didn't feel like the last to know. But
Well,
Yeah.
I also feel that way, but then again, I try not to worry about the politics. I try to just, do the
I
best
just
I
smile
can
and
and try
nod,
to
didn't be
respect
as much to a
everyone.
friend
And
as I can. Yeah.
yeah, like I mean, I've heard people have had beef with her, including, people that I'm close to in the DOJ, but I, wasn't letting it necessarily sway my opinion until, it affected me
So
directly.
she's
You know what?
been
She's incredible.
associated with some drama off and on around the DO today since pretty much at the beginning, but for the most, this is part she didn't technically do anything wrong, as it's just she ended up getting used in certain situations, and then people felt awkward about her because they used her in certain situations, and so then they became awkward and menacing towards her.
I mean, she's very lucky that she got you, Grace, and that the Saints didn't fall for that, because she would probably be dead right now if the Saints had gone, yeah, here's a joint, and then they'd got arrested for it, because they would have got raided hard.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, Ringler wanted to raid me, but there was no way anybody was going to give him a warrant
I
for
know
that, and I wasn't going to allow it.
I know that she calls the clowns as her children, and that she adopted Dundee.
Thing is, it's like I spoke to Adam
has
Prince
a contact
earlier,
and
who's
everything.
the leader of the Saints. They all basically know what she was trying to do, and they are not happy with her. They pretty much want her dead. I was talking to the Lost about her earlier. They seem to already be aware of her, and now they're kind of like, maybe this is someone we should keep an eye out for. And I'd imagine because of her affiliation with Dundee that the BBMC are not going to be happy with her either. So she's got, I reckon, at least 3 gangs who are keeping tabs on her. And then she decided to mess with me, so now I'm going to just be petty and sue her in court. We're going to make sure she doesn't get her bar license back, and everything's going to be peachy. Like I said, today's the first interaction I've ever had with her, and she decided to be incredibly rude to me and cost me business. And I mean, you already know, both of you already know how difficult it's been running a towing business lately. And then for her to further ruin that, it's not good. So yeah, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to take any sides. You have some information. If you want to do anything with that information,
Yeah,
you
I
can.
appreciate
If you
you
don't want
just
to,
telling
you
me.
don't have to. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you were friends with her, that would not change my opinion of you. And I
Yeah,
would
me
imagine
either.
that anyone else in the same
Okay.
position would also feel the same way. I'm
Yeah,
saying that
it's
because I know that would be one of your concerns.
Yeah, that is a consistent of mine. It's so weird to seeing her interact with Siobhan in particular, because Siobhan was one of those people that got into the awkward situation with her, and that then was kind of cold towards her. And now, after all the drama, like literally the other day, Siobhan called it a girl code council, which it was its own shit show in terms of the drama in the DOJ, and I Sam, I picked it up from the apartments to attend, and she would tell Sam, like, I love you, and Sam would just be like, I love you too, like, in a friendly way, and it's like, it's so weird to see her and to interact, but at the same time, then behind her back, I think people are more mad than they are to her face half of the time, it feels, this is like.
I think, based on my experience with her, so it's an extremely one-sided view, but the way she interacted with me, I would say that it's easier to talk about her when she's not there, because when she's there, she's shouting in your face, and that's literally what she did. She didn't let the person who was supposedly her client speak. She didn't let the guy whose car was supposed to be towed away speak. The random bystander was there. She didn't let him speak. I barely got a word in. Grace didn't even try and say anything, pretty much, apart from, hey, can you use your bar license? And then she even tried to say, no, I've got it. It's all been sorted. It's fine. Okay. Like I said.
Yeah, I think according to her profile, as soon as her expungement is over, she should get her bar license back, is how I heard it. As long as a condition of her expungement is she has to get recommendations from police officers. As far as I know, she has 2.
Yeah, but
one of those.
I want people to know how she got at least one of those. Because I don't think that's the spirit of the assignment.
It's definitely not.
Well, from what I know, based on my conversation with Bill earlier, Maze is definitely someone that is not on her side. Bree's someone who's definitely not on her side. Murphy is someone who's definitely not on her side. I know that Grace obviously isn't.
I was till Sunday.
And I respect that. I think it's just she's clearly making a lot of enemies, and even if she gets accepted back into DOJ and she becomes an attorney again, it's not going to last long.
I think what she said it essentially was the only reason she wants is to become an attorney again, and I don't think that this is necessarily just true. But she said it was so that the people that she knows that needs as a lawyer can get one. She's not going to be public to defend her again. She's going to be somewhere more into the sphere of James Hayes, who only takes private clients. This is he doesn't sign in or anything like that.
Yeah.
She name dropped James Hayes, really?
No, I did just as an example.
Okay, because
yes, this is the best example I can think of. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I don't think she knows this is him. That was just the example of like that sounded like what she was doing.
Because no offense to you, Cass, but I don't really want his name in her mouth after what she did to me.
Yeah, no. She didn't. I didn't.
You know what? I think also I should take your advice, Cass, and definitely become a lawyer myself, because I had to tell a cop what was a law and what wasn't. I was given my police report. He's like, it's not a PD issue because impersonating an attorney is not against the law. And I'm like, there is a law about practicing law without a license. And he looked at his MD Dumpy for about 60 seconds and went, oh, okay. Carry on then. Like, you idiot.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I didn't know how close you and Sam were, but I talked to you more about this in order to make sure that you know what kind of person she is.
I appreciate all the information.
Ash, you've got to be really careful with drugs around her. We know what you're like, and we're just concerned.
You're funny.
All those times
I do take my medication every day today, but that's about it. I do take 2 pills a day.
All those times that you speed, all that time that you're, clearly trafficking weapons because we know that you're a fiend with a gun.
Yes. Right. Yes.
Her fear of guns is all an elaborate ruse. She's a brilliant mastermind, and
I've been told that if I ever got over my fear of guns, I could get away with anything. Because everyone knows about my fear at this point. I'm like, I don't know. No.
They go in your apartment and they find like 17 guns.
I literally gave up a weapons license the other day. that I got from the only weapons licenses I've ever gotten were from when I was hired here and when I was hired right away. Both of them gave me a weapons license, and both times I went to a judge and said, "Please take it away."
You were the first person to request their license be revoked, and the
Probably.
first person to have it done twice, willingly.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I still have mine. I quit buying guns because they kept getting stolen from me, and I
don't even
deal
want
with
to do the license. I don't even want to do the license. It makes me uncomfortable to even have to do the option.
So, I was one of those people. Okay, so I got my state license on the 3rd of March 2021. I got my weapons license 2 days later. In fairness, it was because of a guy I was hanging out with. He was like, "Oh, you're probably going to want this because you may need to protect yourself in this city." 2 years ago, he was right. Around about now, I don't think it's that much of an issue, but still.
Honestly, people could come to me and they're like, one of my questions is, why did you want a gun license? And they go, to protect myself. And I go, what makes you think you're safer with the gun? And they can't just come up with an answer half the time.
Hey.
They're like, I don't know, it makes me feel safer. Hey, Nina, how's it going?
Hello.
Good. How are you guys?
Hey, Nina.
Not too bad.
Hey. I'm just going to check something really quick. My new MDW
Nice.
photo. Be right back.
And yeah, literally most of the time, the best they can come up with is it makes me feel safer. Like, so it doesn't actually make you safer then.
Look at you trying to catch people out, taking just
Well,
completely
she wants them to
destroying
think
their
about
confidence.
it, instead of it being a knee-jerk reaction, I need a gun. It's like, okay,
Yeah, I
well,
know,
why?
I don't want it to be given. I want people to think of. One time I did have someone come in, and I asked this question, why did you want a gun? And he said that, and I said that same thing, and he goes, oh, you're right.
Okay.
And then he left.
So here would be my reasoning for wanting a gun license. So I do a lot of towing, and quite often people do approach us with guns. It's usually a good idea to have a gun with you because, if they're being a bit aggressive and you have the gun, you can usually get your way out of the situation. You're a bit safer, and then you can get to a safe distance before you then report it to the police. Because if you're there calling the police while someone's pointing a gun at you, you're dead already.
Yeah. Can I ask you a few follow-up questions to that?
Yeah, of course, go for it.
How often did you get a gun stolen from you into that case?
Gotta get going. Bye. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye, Nina.
So that's an interesting question because I used to get 2 years ago. It got stolen quite a bit. I don't think I've had one stolen in about a year and a half. So let me think. My response to that would probably be, well, no, I haven't learned. It's just people just don't rob my gun anymore. But yeah.
But it's still a possibility that they could rob your gun. And then my other question would be, when did they approach you with guns, or that their guns are pointed?
That would, I suppose, depend, because if I'm towing in my previous example and I'm driving, it's a lot harder for them to try and point guns when they're also having to drive. And I have the option then of not even having to pull my gun. I can drive towards the police station or towards any nearby police officers. It's simply as a last resort.
So in instances where you do feel a need to use this as a gun, do they already have their guns out?
Well, if they did, then I wouldn't be able to pull my gun out.
Exactly.
But that being said, if they're going to try and rob you, it doesn't matter if you've got a gun or not, they will still rob you. Obviously, if they take a gun, potentially that can cause more harm, but you know, with or without a gun, you're still going to get robbed if their intention is to rob you.
Yeah, that's what I did to tell people at the time, is I often point out that when people could come up to rob you, in my limited experiences with that they usually have a gun pointed at you already, in which case your gun is getting taken, and they've got another their gun out onto the streets. This is not useful in a lot of situations like that, quite frankly.
In all honesty, I don't disagree with any of your methods or your reasoning for not, wanting guns. I wouldn't have one if I personally didn't think it was necessary. Most of the time, when my guns, kind of wear out, I will usually leave it a while until I feel like there is a time where I feel like a gun may be needed. For example, if things are getting particularly heated, like, maybe now's a good time to buy a gun just in case. Because if I see someone I know who, let's say I've been in an argument with, who I know is... Let's use prime example. There was a time where I knew Psychiater wanted to come after me. So I was like, I'm going to buy myself a gun now. I didn't have one for months at this point. I was like, I'm going to buy myself a gun now because I know if I see him, I have to pull that gun first. Because otherwise, if he sees me, he will point that gun first. He will either kidnap me, he will either rob me, he will either shoot me on the spot, or he'll do all three. But like I said, usually I will just, if a gun wears out, it's like, okay, I don't need one right now, I'll just leave it.
Right, yeah. And so like, you've thought about it, you've had this experience, I would trust you more with the gun. There's a shit ton of other questions I asked this as well, but in terms of that one question. I mean, I could.
No,
someone
and
asked I did want to give him his weapons license, but his first answer, I was like, I feel like you're right on the edge of what I want you to say, but you haven't said it. I'll continue, and then because I also so later on asked this for an example of when you can legally use this as your firearm, and that's usually even if they get the telling me what the tangent to your ground is. This is right. A lot of times they will tell me a wrong example, and they'll be like, "All right, you don't understand."
Very finicky thing. Yeah.
Yes,
in all honesty, if you were to ask me about that, I would probably give you, I would say 85% of the right answer, but I know I would likely triple that something.
There's really
all the
only
steps about walking
really
backwards, giving distance, warnings, things like that.
Technically, there's one easy way to say that is the biggest thing I look for, and that's the word de-escalation. You must attempt to de-escalate before you even to draw your gun, because once you draw your gun, you're not de-escalating.
I think that's where I would have tripped up, because I would try to suggest, and this is probably what you've experienced, I would try to suggest de-escalation, but I wouldn't have directly said the word.
Well, you don't need it directly to say the word. You can give examples like walking away or talking down, without saying the word. Yesterday, what tripped me up was that the guy said, I would give a warning, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't.
See, that's kind of
problematic.
See, again, so I would have probably said something along the lines of walking backwards, giving, creating distance, and also warning them not to take any further steps forward, rather than, I could even just say, take steps backwards and advise them not to take any further steps forward, or, something along the lines that isn't just like, I'm warning them. But I would have definitely said, create distance and warn.
I gave him like 4 times. So I'm like, is there anything else other than warning? He's like, I can't think of anything. I'm like, okay, I'll get to the example. And then he got the example, and I listened to it. I'm like, I heard no attempt at de-escalation. So I'm gonna ask him to come back at a different day.
You know what you need? You need like independent adjudicators. And you're like, okay, you go outside, and we're gonna have someone pull a gun out on you, okay? And you're gonna show us. You're going to show us how you would deal with this situation. Now, I can't be there to witness it, but these guys will report back.
I did something unfortunately similar with the new employees. Sometimes I'll ask people to come in and be difficult customers. Back when I was more friends with Bill Mays, I made the mistake of asking him to be a difficult customer once, and he pulled a gun onto the person who's his first day. That's weird. It was. I passed this out. It was awful. It was terrible.
What?
I apologized so many times. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, so sorry.
It's a very Bill Mays move.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cassandra, it's me, Reginald.
How's this going, Reginald?
To be fair.
It's going well. I'm calling because I want to see if you have the phone number for Deputy Mayor Alex Domino.
I don't believe I do, but I can... No, I don't believe I do, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well, I don't know how I'm going to get in contact with this Deputy Mayor.
I suppose you just need to wait for him to be around.
Something...
Well, they were around. At least on Twitter they were.
Things right at the bottom of
Are they in the yellow page,
And there was an empty...
What?
Have you checked the yellow pages?
Yes, they're not in them.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately I don't have his number. I'm so
Could it have
sorry.
been food, maybe?
I don't
That's
think
fine. I
will.
appreciate you anyways, Cassandra.
Yeah, I wish you do
I
luck.
had a lockpick. I had a donkey.
Thank you. You have a good one, all right?
You as
He
as
didn't
well.
take from
Bye.
me.
Bye-bye.
He took my knife and my
I don't
gun
even
away
know
from me.
Alex
There's
Domino.
something missing, and I don't know what he took. Oh, so when I went to give my police report, he took my knife and my gun, you know, as they do. But I'm pretty sure he took something else as well because there's something missing out of my pockets, and I just really can't put my finger on it. But there's
But
just
you're not
like
missing your dongle, right?
no, there's
your
an empty
radio?
spot. There's an empty spot in my pockets where something would have been, and I know this would
Maybe
have
get
been
the
something
car?
because of how
Oh
I
yeah.
place things in my pockets. But I can't figure out what because he left my lockpick, my dongle, my radio,
Thank
gave me
you.
my gun, my knife back. I don't know what was taken, and I
Hmm.
don't carry anything illegal. I suppose outside of the dongle.
Could it have been the empty space bin where you had the thing you took to Polito?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh. You know what's funny, Grace? When those cops came in and they said they were looking for the security guard, I think I know why he's not here.
Huh. Why?
Well, you know, events transpire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah, that helps.
Well, you know.
I mean, I know that Bob is just gonna pick up some shit at the hospital as well, but it doesn't look like he's in the yellow pages, so maybe not.
Well, I don't know
What's
if
his
what
name?
he.
Bob what?
Bob Eagle, the security guard.
The
I don't
security
think
guard
what he.
guy?
I don't think his visit to the hospital today was pulling a shift.
Oh no.
Allegedly.
What did it happen?
Well, he wasn't. You know, him and Sam were being incredibly rude to me, and then he kept shouting at me, "Hey, you don't matter. Your job's irrelevant." Blah 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 blah.
This is a very rude person. Yeah.
He may or may not have a laceration in his neck. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck, Grim?
What was his last name? The police were asking us earlier.
I believe it's a Bob Eagle. I just saw on the DL page to do this once.
Okay. Yeah, I might.
I
pass
was
that
like,
on.
of course that's his name. That makes sense. I don't know. Everyone else seems to be super chill with Bob, but he gives me weird vibes, and it's strange because I feel like his morals and mine align a lot. Except for I feel like I think that the difference is he goes into a lot more blindedly than I do. Like he'll be like, if I don't commit crime, and it also so cops are the most upstanding citizens of Los Angeles. And I'm like, okay.
Criminals are better cops than cops are. Cops are the biggest criminals in the city.
Well, I also feel like a lot of people who are like security guards and stuff want to be cops, and they want like that authority. And so maybe his approach to it just seems more aggressive because he's looking for validation of his authority.
Yeah, him and I've had debates with him about like jaywalking and the efficacy of that law. I've told him that him consistently saying like cops are the most substantive citizens of Los Angeles. I'm like that's just harmful to think, quite frankly, to think that they're infallible. You're gonna model minority to them. It's bad for them. It's bad for you. Any time something thing happens, I will go file a police report. But I go into with the more clear and realistic understand of it. Then I'm also silly to do it so that on the off chance anything ends up in court. It's on the record that I didn't hide anything and that something happened in case I need paperwork to point to it. I don't expect the cops to do anything.
Basically, what you're saying is so you don't have to testify.
Also that. Also that. But yeah,
anything so you don't have to go into the courtroom.
Also, so I remember when I was just watching Sam's court case, which I did think the result was bullshit, but that's different. I did just remember when her text got brought up. One, I did think a text between me was meant to, and I was just like, don't bring me into this. What? No. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
And
Hey, how's it going?
the second thing I thought, which did I always think whenever I see the text in Cook Court, is you don't text us anything you just don't want shown in a Cook Court of law.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You don't want information she didn't share. You just don't text it.
I mean, I got.
I'm not a
heavily
criminal, but I'm
interrogated
not
last year,
dumb.
and it was just like there was no text, but it was always like, you had this phone call with this person. What did you say? What did they say? Why did you call them? Why did you call them at this specific time? And I'm like, I don't know. I just phone people, you know. It's a conversation.
Yeah.
Like I said, and as you both know anyway, I didn't get charged with anything in the end because, hey, guess what? There was nothing to find.
Yeah.
But hey, according to some people, I'm a murderer.
Well, you know, people are allowed to.
Oh my goodness.
People are allowed to have opinions, but you know, if they can't prove it, then you know, it's slander.
Well, I constantly have people think that I committed attempted murder, and it's like, well, I didn't get charged with anything, and I've repeatedly told
well,
people.
even then, you wanted it to be a murder. You would be an attempted murder if it did happen, which there's no proof.
Right.
Yeah, and as I've mentioned, I think I've mentioned to both of you, I don't even remember what happened. I passed out and I woke up in the city. This event took place in Polito.
Yeah, this is Ernie or Jackalope.
In all honesty, if you ask me, I think it did. I don't know how it would have happened because I don't understand the logistics of how I would have got from Polito to an underground subway tunnel in the city within a 5-minute period. I can drive fast. That is impossible.
Well, I mean, I ended up in one of the tunnels under the city once when I called local EMS.
You ended up there after you called it the local EMS?
Yeah, so it was. I was right underneath the hospital, the old one.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Pillbox, yeah. So apparently there's a subway tunnel that goes underneath there, and that's where they decided to drop me off.
But
fucking locals.
But yeah, like, not only did I somehow magically transport her, like, across the other side of the island, but I also was in a completely different outfit than what was being reported. It's like, hey, this guy's dressed in all black, blah 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 blah, like all black masked up, and I'm like, okay, but I wear suits.
Right.
And no one specified a suit. If they said suit, then I would have been like, okay, but no, they were like all blacked out, wearing camo stuff, and I'm like, okay.
Blacked it out wearing camo stuff? No.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Josh was wearing this for towing, and I was wearing shorts and a hoodie, and I was like, dude, I feel underdressed. I had to go change. And I still don't think I look as fancy as him, but, you know.
Well, Grace, you remember when we used to work at Hayes? When people weren't being funny about uniforms, I used to repair stuff in my suits.
Yes, I remember.
Do you not care about getting your suits dirty? No, I'll just wash them.
Right?
Yeah, but that's how clothes work.
Yeah, right?
I have 1, 2, 5 suits, I think. And then I have just, mostly suits without the blazer.
Yeah, I have a few, what did I call, clerk outfits, and whenever performance is assigned to do as a clerk, I did try to be dressed appropriately because I wanted to respect the institution and I want to be professional, even though there's nothing that says this is I need to. I once saw that the former head clerk show up to court in shorts and a hoodie.
Yeah,
I've gone down to cell reps in that before. I've gone down to cell reps in that before because I wasn't signed into the DOJ app, and people still called me. But yeah, if I know I'm going on a cell rep, I try to dress appropriately. But if I'm not even in the DOJ app and they call me anyway, and I feel like helping somebody out, I'm gonna go in what I'm wearing.
You were off of duty, yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's like I'm the same in that sense of like I
welcome back,
dress smart to represent my company. Like if you had 2 tow drivers drive up, and we shouldn't be like this as people, but if you had 2 tow drivers pull up, one of them was wearing a suit, the other one was wearing like, jeans and a hoodie and whatever, mask. Which one are you more likely to put your trust in? Like, you shouldn't judge people based on their appearances, but people do, and that's why I dress smartly. I don't always, but even when I'm casual, I try
You're
to be smart.
the head of a company. Like, it makes sense. So you need to represent dissent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care what anyone else wears, but for me, I feel like I should be, representing myself well.
I mean, that's a big thing with the lawyers as well. At least this is when Grace Assistant's around. Grace Assistant will yell at the lawyers for not to dress as saying appropriate to Italy. I've seen him just scream at lawyers for not to dress as saying appropriately. And again, it's not in my job description, but it's scary.
Yeah, but I mean, in the attorney guidelines, it does say something about dressing appropriatly. So he, he has every right
so
to
it is in his job description, and I'll never forget when I was in the wheelchair. I came in and fashion court was this happening, and he was one of the people participating, and basically they were like, so there were like the 3 or like I think there were like 4 or 6 lawyers. Is this there? That
they were all critiquing me. I remember this.
There have been multiple fashion courts, but I remember I rolled.
I'm talking about when you were in your wheelchair. I know the exact situation. That was me. They were critiquing.
Oh, okay,
the few that I've caught are usually picking on Sebastian. To be honest,
they did do that as well.
This was before Sebastian got picked on.
They did briefly try to talk to Maze, but he was in his head, so that they couldn't. So that they couldn't roast him. Well, but I remember that they tried to ask my. They tried to ask my opinion, and I was in like my fanciest clerk outfit, and I was like, I don't know if I'm any place assistant judge. And Grace assistant looks at me and goes, "You're basically wearing a 3-piece suit. What the fuck are you talking about?" And I just kind of sat there silently, and was like, "I'm gonna stay over here because I can't get past this little door anyway."
Yeah, that was like the day before I got suspended.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I still have the crystal you gave me when I went to the bar hearing.
I still remember having to just stand guard. Well, we had to our guard outside the door with Isaac because they're like they told Isaac not to let anyone in, and I also still had to do that job. And it took both me and Isaac, and 2 or 3 people still got in.
No, it was Murphy like 3 times.
There was one guy I remember that walked it in, and it said, "Don't go in there," and he goes, "Out of my way, I'm in Porterton." I go, "Wait, no, don't go in there," and he walked it in. I heard 5 voices scream at him. He walked it out, looked at me, and said, "Why didn't you tell me not to go in there?" And I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah. I was like, Alfred Newman woke up and said, "Hey, good luck with the thing. I saw that you're going through it." I was like, damn, wasn't expecting him of all people.
And then Murphy did keep trying to sneak in, yeah.
Yeah, just 'cause he likes the tea. I don't blame him. I told him what it was all about afterwards.
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like, the person who's, facing the complaint should be able to decide if they want people in there or not,
I would have loved to have people in there because the person who I needed for my complaint was Charity. Because I was actually restricted from knowing information that would have defended my case. Because of privilege. I couldn't know it.
What?
Yeah. Oh, do you not know the whole reason I got my bar license?
No, I don't know any of it. I heard it as angry girl from the other side of the door. I didn't hear any
details. There are
details.
3 things that were complained about to me.
Nice.
2 were completely made up by officers.
Stupid.
1 was because they were mad that Kenneth had competent representation. Which I'm mad that he had competent representation, but I still represented him.
Yeah. I can relate to that as a victim to them. I can relate to that. Everyone deserves representation, but God damn it,
God damn, he's an asshole.
Sometimes you wish, yeah. Sometimes you wish they didn't, but yeah.
Yeah, they were like, and then one of them accused me of doctoring a medical report which is
last time I checked, you didn't have access to those ahead of them being sent to you.
that's where I'm at. It's like that's a literal complete fucking joke.
Yeah.
If they'd
For
called
the
any of
first time
Psych,
since
they would
moving
have
in?
known
Oh,
that
hell
was a joke.
yeah.
Like, no, I'm nothing but respectful to Psych and the entire profession. And then the one that got me was that Dr. Janetti claimed that I refused to take his case, even though we were on retainer. And that's correct. The firm was on retainer created by Saren, but I was also on retainer by the person he was trying to sue. And
so you were conflicted.
I was conflicted. And so I said, okay, I'll represent the person I'm retained by. The firm can represent the other people. And that's what we did. And I had no access to the conflicted information, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, as soon as I heard the case against somebody at the hospital, I took my client, you know?
Yeah.
And he said that we refused to represent him, and I was like, I had nothing to stand on because I had no knowledge of that situation. That's what I said, because I was representing my client, right? And it was one of the few times where they're like, well, you know, law firms are law firms, and everybody in a law firm works together and knows everything. Which is literally, they yelled at us for conflicting the entire law firm out of terrorism cases. So, like, it was one of the...
It kind of sounds like that they were mad that you were in a law firm, which it doesn't make any sense.
And here's the thing. Charity, who was right outside the door, knew that he had been that he had representation, and that he had not reached out to contact us.
Yeah.
She knew that I'd never received any privileged information from his part. She knew that I had nothing, like all that stuff, because, again, I didn't have access to that information because he wasn't my client. And no, they decided to suspend my bar for a week. It is what it is. I'm more annoyed at it by now, but it taught me a valuable lesson about bar hearings, and that is, we're not afforded the same protections that people in court are. We don't get a chance to prepare. We don't get to know what the charges against us are before the hearing. It's just kind of a spur of the moment to defend yourself from this bullshit thing.
Yeah, I remember Bill Mays. This was on like hold to send digitally for months. This is because they're like, we'll get to his bar hearing, and then they just never did it.
Nope, they never did.
And so the only reason he was gonna have a bar hearing was so that he wouldn't be a judge, but that didn't work at the end of the day. Not forever.
He's not a judge today.
True.
Speaking of which, I have to call some.
Wait, why is this in Mesa judge right now? I thought I heard something about that. I didn't hear the story.
I'll tell you the story in a second.
Isn't he only suspended till tomorrow then?
I have no idea how long he's suspended till.
When I was on the phone with him earlier, he said Sunday.
Oh, okay.
I heard something to think about him defending himself, but that was the entirety of what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that too, but I heard the police didn't see it that way, and that's why he's suspended. But I mean, hell, Wrangler tried to get me suspended for Sunday.
When I hear defend myself, I hear James Randall. I wish I could stay here, but you ever, thought about it being like 4:30 in your head?
Go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, Josh.
my internal clock may have gone forward an hour as well, so that has an impact. But still,
that's gonna make things tough. Yeah. But
I'll
thanks for staying around as long as you did, hanging out with me. Sorry you encountered Sam.
It's fine. It's great. I'm gonna sue her and win.
Appreciate you, and I've missed you a lot, so I'm glad to hang out with you today.
Good hangout.
Yeah, it was good to see you. Sorry I wasn't around earlier.
No, it's fine. Don't apologize for not being around. I'm sorry I had to bombard you with all that stuff.
No. I thank you for telling me. I appreciate it today. I've been in between a rock and a hard place with Sam for a while, and so I appreciate all the information.
No problem. Like I said, I wasn't doing it for any other reason than to
Yeah.
give you information. So.
Yeah, I know.
But keep me in the loop if anything happens, guys.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, see you later.
All right, bye, Josh.
What is happening? Vanilla unicorn. Is it the vanilla unicorn? Is this open again?
Apparently.
I feel like I could get open since this bursts every few months.
Yeah. Oh, well, it looks like Wu Chang is doing something there, so...
Yeah, I feel like Wu Tang's been doing a lot of events recently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it looks like Party Hardy's in charge of it, so that explains a lot.
I don't know what to do about Sam. I feel like Sam has unintentionally put me in a very bad position.
Bill, are you intentionally signed out of the DOJ app, or is that because of the aliens?
Oh, fuck. I'll be right back.
You're welcome. That happens to me a lot, too. Yeah, I went on a cell wrap off the clock because I was already with Josh towing when I got called, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to, break up Josh's group and sign out of towing to go sign into the DOJ app. And then I ended up being at the cell wrap for like an hour, and I was like, Jesus.
Hey, sorry, not gonna help.
Otherwise, how have you been?
I'm doing okay. Otherwise, it's I mean, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
I have a lot of feelings about Sunday, and
Yeah, what is happening, son? I feel like I've been so out of the loop recently, and it's partly my fault, and partly just I don't know how I'm so out of the loop consistently, but I am.
So Sunday, Samantha and Wrangler set me up for sale of drugs.
Right, it like last Sunday today. Okay, I thought I meant this Sunday.
Yeah,
I was like,
not,
is something
not
else happening?
Coming.
Okay.
No, not the one
Okay. That's what I was scared of. Okay, I did
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, I did hear that that's from a few people before. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's a shit show. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have just randomly given it to anybody, but she was someone that I felt I could trust, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And now it kind of makes me question everything, and I don't want to be the person that doesn't trust people, but
yeah,
clearly I'm gonna have to, work on that because I don't want this to happen again.
I mean, I know what it's like to find out people closest to you are liars. This is not who they say that they are, and you just. I found
it's not so much that we're close.
I know, but
I felt like we had a camaraderie,
like you were friends. This is for sure.
Yeah,
but my point was gonna be like if you let that carry over into every interaction, you assume that the worst in people. Then you're just gonna end up hurting yourself more than someone may hurt you.
Yeah,
this is what I learned.
I kind of need to reset the line. I think where people that I know have had my back in the past, they still get my trust. If they haven't, done anything to necessarily earn it, I'll just, it's just kind of neutral, and instead of giving them the benefit of the doubt, it'll be like, okay, well, I'll assume you're not an asshole until you show me otherwise, but I'm also not going to trust you with anything either. So
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I know I'm pretty naive for an attorney, but
people have gotten upset with me for agreeing to meet people and to get to the locations. This is by myself. What the? Honey? Why didn't you do the thing correctly just now?
But yeah, it's just, I like helping people. I like, having people feel like they can trust me, and I like feeling like I can trust other people. And it kind of sucks that, I've had this really harsh reality check.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I mean, this guy right here is solid. He was the only one that, thought about, picking me up at prison and making sure that, I had a ride home. So, he gets gold stars in my book.
Hey.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so
How
sorry.
am I supposed to talk and drink
sorry.
water?
I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
Hi, sorry, I got distracted, Grim.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Did you just got so startled? I was looking at Ernie's module because the animation looked a little strange. Is this okay? I'm just looking for where my glasses went. I don't know if I see them. Probably because I don't have my glasses. It makes it a bit difficult.
Right.
I hate to hit and run, but I gotta go to the cell room.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in the way of your arm.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I think Grace might have found your glasses.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't think so. Let me just see if I can get them on. Okay, I didn't think that's them. Little cracked, but I didn't think that's them.
Well, I mean, the important thing is you can see.
Yeah, that is the important thing for sure.
I know people who, if they lose their glasses, they have to go get their backup glasses to find their original glasses because their eyesight's that bad.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I did just get very blurry.
Ah. But yeah, I didn't realize that you and Sam were such good friends, and I'm sorry that you have to kind of hear this stuff about a friend.
No, it's okay. I just feel like I'm.
You should know,
Yeah, I feel like when I'm in both parties, I'm supposed to be defending the other side, but I'm like, I don't know how to do it without not being so supportive of the person I'm talking to, and so I'm just. I wanted to do something to help, but I don't know what to do without. And I feel like everything's gonna hurt somebody, and I just don't want to hurt anyone. And I'm like, maybe I'll just be in Switzerland, but then it's like, Sam did something else bad. It's like, why?
Well, like I said, I don't hold, her friends and the people who care about her responsible for her choices. And, I don't think any less of you for being
Okay, I thought I saw a double
still.
set of ears behind it, so I thought
an admirable quality to, stick up for somebody who, has made mistakes.
Everybody is human, and it does. Unless if she kills someone, I'm gonna hesitate a bit more. But
yeah. I mean, I think what she did was, dirty
Hello,
and rotten.
Did you need help?
Hi.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could borrow you for a second, Cassandra.
Sure. I'll be right back, Grace. I want to continue the conversation.
Yeah,
no worries. I'll be here.
Okay. So I was given a temporary fishing license earlier today, given a little test by a ranger earlier. And they told me that I could just show up, find a clerk, and I'd be able to exchange it for the real thing.
Yeah, I'm still. Yes, I'm still gonna need to give you the test assist on my end, but can I see your state identity?
Yeah. Here's my ID for you.
Luckily, it's a very easy to test, so it shouldn't be too hard. As long as you don't have any poaching charges.
Yeah, I had a ranger that went through and told me I was A-okay. Senior Ranger John Minio. He's very excited.
I recognize that wall. I took that picture. Yeah, I'm sorry it was so late. I meant to be around earlier, but I got... Wait, did someone give you this today?
Yeah. Yeah, I have like the actual physical temporary license from a ranger himself.
And did a ranger told you to do it was fine?
Yep, I was given express permission. I have the ID if you want to see. I can show it to you.
Yeah. Can I see it? Yeah, it's unlawful taking
Yeah,
of
there you go,
protected
right
fish and
there.
wildlife.
Express permission from a ranger that I am A-okay.
Which ranger was it?
Senior Ranger John Minio.
Okay, do you have his number? Because this is you have unlawful taking of protected fish and wildlife, and I'm not supposed to give. And you don't have anything on your record about completing the training course. And so it's like there's nothing
They
here on your record.
acknowledged that was a scam charge. I didn't actually commit any crime there. It was like an officer playing like a bad prank. Yeah, like shoved a fish in my pants and was like, "Oh my god, is that a 75-pound sturgeon? Are you just happy to see me?" And then he gave me that charge for an unrelated crime. It was
I'm gonna give you this template license back. It does look legitimate, and this is legitimate, but I mean, you can say that to me, but I have no way of looking at reports or anything like that. All I have is this is the charge and what this is on your record, and there's nothing on your record about like completing the Scouts program or anything like that.
So I was just overtly lied to by a ranger.
They might not know, but specifically
I would hope a senior ranger would know.
Basically, like the one. Basically, there's very few reasons someone would get denied a fishing or hunting license. They're pretty easy to get. But if anyone has any animal-related charges, I can't give them a fishing or hunting license. And the rangers, I don't work for the rangers, so that they can send to here and that they can say I will give you one. But if you don't meet the requirements, I can't give you one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry about taking your time. Then
no, you're fine. I feel really bad that I can't. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm looking and I'm like,
Yeah, no worries.
I would just reach out to those rangers and talk about completing the Scouts program, or talk to a lawyer about getting that charge removed.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
All right. I'm so sorry about that.
No worries.
Wow, the snip adder, but you mean you can't hear me?
I have to tell you some cops slide to him.
Aw, about what?
2 rangers gave him a temporary license and said that they could just come to me and like a clerk, and it would be able to exchange it for a real one. Good night, Grim. But he has this unlawful taking of detective fish and wildlife on his record, which he said was this is a result of an officer pranking him by putting like a fish, like a big old fish in his pocket, and him saying, "Is that the 70-pound fish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?" And then giving him the charge. And I'm like, okay, but there's nothing here, like it's not a note on your profile that says anything about the charge. There's no record of you going through the Scouts program. Like,
yeah,
all I see is the charge. And you can give me this temp license, but I don't work for the Rangers. It's just like if a cop sends someone to me before their week, like before they've been here a week, saying give them a weapons license, since I don't work for the cops. They don't meet the requirements. Right. I can't give it to them.
Yeah.
And so I feel bad, but at the same time, like there's not much I can do.
That he's not supposed to have.
I'm gonna put a note on his profile. I feel bad, but.
Well, I mean, if he could get the cop to say it was a joke and, whatever, get it taken off.
I told him to talk to a cop or go through the Scouts. Talk to a lawyer to get the charge removed, or go through the Scouts program.
Yeah, because I mean, even if he got an expungement, I mean, he wouldn't be able to get that without the scout program. So it would either need to be the officer recanting that, or admitting that it was a joke and that the guy shouldn't have been charged. But depending on how long ago he had that, the officer probably won't remember.
Wildlife charge. I could not give him the official license, even though he claimed it was the result of a prank. I feel bad, but yeah. Clerk, C-Dot, Silverton. Okay, well, there's a note on his profile that this is like, look, he came in with the temp license, but I didn't give it to him because of the charge. Even though he felt like he claimed that it was a prank. It's been hearing his voice for a few days.
It's rough. But, I mean, as much as I know that a lot of cops are doing their best job and that they're fair, there's just some that ruin it for everybody, and
And that's honestly that's what I did told Bob. Literally, the other like yesterday when I was just having that conversation with Bob, I'm like, you can't treat cops like that they're not people. Yes, there's going to be good people in any group, but there's also going to be bad people in any group.
Yeah. And, I mean, like with with what happened on Sunday, I'm honestly more upset about Sam's role in it than I am about Wrangler's, because, that's Wrangler. That's who he is. He doesn't care who he busts, and he doesn't care, what their intention is or
I mean, my default, given my history with this Wrangler, is to be more mad at that Wrangler, but that's personal,
It is that Igor.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it sucks, but, Samantha's the one that I considered a friend, not Wrangler.
That's the more hurtful one, for sure.
Yeah, I feel more betrayed by what she did than by what he did, because
absolutely
he doesn't know me from anybody else, and he doesn't give a shit about me, and I thought she did, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should talk to her, but did I... or if I should just keep trying to be Switzerland, or I don't...
Well, I mean, I'm not telling you these things because I expect you to do anything.
Oh, no, I know. I just feel like a bad person isn't no matter what I do, but that's usually the case, regardless of the situation.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I just want, to make sure that she doesn't do to you what she did to me, so... That's my goal with telling you.
Well, I don't carry joints, so this is probably fine that they're there.
I rarely ever do, but it was more about the fact that somebody who knows the law and, even though she hasn't been in the city, as long as me, she's been, a lawyer and studying law longer than me. And she knew it was wrong when she asked me. And I didn't know that, it would be considered a sale of drugs, even if I didn't get anything in return. And, I mean, she told Wrangler asked me, and I wasn't thinking I did anything wrong. So Wrangler asked me if I gave her 2 joints, and I said yes. And he slapped the cuffs on me, because I didn't get anything back. I didn't get any money. I didn't exchange any goods or services. I didn't get an IOU, nothing.
Like that wasn't a sale. There was no sale that happened.
I agree. But Sam is saying, it's a sale for $0, and it's like
that's not how that works.
Sale for $0.
It's just like how my loophole with the random grab bags, because this is I had to do a bunch of stuff left over from the market today. Is now technically I'm not allowed to sell any of the thing from that was made with the Willie or during that period of time. But I stocked it up ahead of time, so I was set for apparently a very, very, very long time. And so what I've done is essentially I sell the bag, everything in the bag is free.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, see. Like, that makes sense. And, like I said, if, I can understand that a sale doesn't always have to be money. It could be, an exchange of goods or services based
But
on,
there was
what
no
the implied value
exchange.
is. But yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
what was the exchange? Is it friendship?
Yeah, I don't know. I literally got nothing from it.
Did I ever tell you about
and, it's not like I offered it to her and been like, hey, you want a joint? She approached me.
Mm-hmm.
And as somebody that, I thought I could trust, because I didn't expect her to, turn around and go tell, a police officer that I'd given her drugs. I mean, who does that to people?
Yeah, for sure. Did I ever tell you about a very, very specific DPI I imagined to add to the Digiteens world back into the today?
Nuh-uh.
This was, quite frankly, stupid, and I still don't know why it happened. So one day at That's Weird booth, I'm standing there with Zeke, and there's this guy who apparently, like, watched the booth for a while. And it's like, specifically me at the booth, but the booth in general, according to Zeke. And eventually I found out about this later. I first just realized he was there when he came up to us, and he's like, "Hey, weird question. A friend gave me a bunch of joints, but I don't really smoke. I just don't really want it to them. Do you know what I can do with it to them?" And we were like, I mean, what are you looking to get from this? He's like, well, I'm hoping to maybe get some money from it. I'm like, you can't legally sell to those. You cannot sell to those. You can maybe work something out with like a dispensary to help, but you cannot sell to those. And so you can either go talk to a dispensary, or you can throw them away. There's a trash can over there. And he's just like, right. And Zeke and I just kind of looked at each other and we're like, was that like an undercover cop trying to get us for drugs or something? But and then after that, I noticed him watching the booth, and I realized that he eventually went back to his booth, 2 booths down, which was a private eye booth that I had never seen before, with a very poor banner. And so I went up and I was just like, hey, you should look into being involved with Alice's PI, if you're a PI. And he just seemed weirded out that I was speaking to him. And so then after that shift, Zeke and I went to the vault, and as we were driving there, like, I kind of looked behind us into the mirror, and I'm like, that car has been behind us for a few blocks. We're just driving legally, but that car has been behind us for a few blocks. This is right. Then we pull up to the vault. Zeke and I go inside, and basically, as we come out, that car pulls us up behind. The person, the PI from earlier, runs out, sprints into the vault, and sprints us back out. Just like as we're getting into the car to drive away. And his car entity follows us some more. And so after like a block, I to tell Zeke, I'm like, hey, I think that guy's following us. And he's like, no. And then he watches this, and he like does this like a circle, like he makes like 4 right turns. And he's like, this man is definitely following us.
Yep.
And so Zeke stops at a light. Like, makes an abrupt stop at a stop sign, that the car gets scared, turns down an alleyway, and disappears. And we were like, this man is not a good detail. And we never found out why he was following us, or why he tried to trap us. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Hey, how's this going?
Hello.
Hey.
You need some help?
No, the that's weird. The place looks nice. I like it.
Yeah? Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you check out the okay, I was gonna ask. This is Kelly. Did you find the secret rooms?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, probably not at the end. They're pretty. I think that they're pretty clear if you find that they were just secret rooms.
Yeah, I kind of just stomped through it. I went up the elevator. I don't know if that's anything.
Nice. That's just like, this is an elevator. That way it's accessible to everyone.
Is that normal?
Yes, it's a haunted building. And also a haunted house.
Yeah. Could use some cobwebs.
Yes, I need to put some into there. This weren't in the catalog, Gwen.
Yeah, when I saw those, all right, I'm not gonna interrupt your conversation much more, but yeah, when I saw those, I pitched a fit. I was like, oh, I gotta add so many of these to my fucking place.
Yeah, honestly, right. I was like, you wait until after I'm done decorating? What is this?
Yeah.
Hi.
All right, well.
Have a good day today.
Bye.
I want to be GTA 2. Huh? I mean, you can apply to NoPixel.
But yeah, so I don't expect you to do anything about Sam, but I hope once my appeal gets scheduled, I hope you'll come and support me.
For sure. I'll come and be there. I'll sit into the petty box and just sweat the entire time. I don't know.
Yeah, but like she called me earlier and she was like, she's like, this isn't going to hurt your career. You're going to be fine. And I'm like, you know what? That's not the point.
Yeah.
The point is, you did this. You knew what would happen and you chose to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I mean, I certainly hope it doesn't hurt my career.
To do something that's harmful. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, I certainly hope that, it doesn't harm my career or anything, but, she can't guarantee that. So she took a risk with my career by following through with
That's true.
This.
Public is also available, yeah.
So yeah, just be careful. You can still be her friend and everything, and, I don't hold that against you, but, please be careful of yourself, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you did that.
Yeah, that's what's most important, is that, the people that, that still trust her at least, or, are her friends, know that, it could happen. And I hate that I have to, tell people it could happen, but
yeah,
I would feel worse if it happened to you and I didn't say anything,
I appreciated it. Yeah, I came buying Coco Quinn. She told me that a lawyer, and I did a quick scan of all the lawyers I saw earlier, and I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like this is a grace, but I didn't know.
Well, it's probably because, like I said, I'm one of the few people naive enough to actually fall for that shit.
This is not why I thought that. It was just more like I looked at the people in my head, and I was just like, I don't see anyone else giving her to join. Not for naivety, just for politeness. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Cass, it's Grayson.
Hey, how's this going?
Yeah, I've had better days. Hey, listen, are you busy?
Did you just chat? Was this someone at City Hall? What's this up?
No, if I give you like a bunch of money, we do like an impromptu ghost tour?
I don't know if now is a good time.
Fuck. Okay.
And
okay.
This is why I don't know if now is a good time because I don't know when the storm is going to be today, and so it could be. And today ghost tour is a minimum of 2 hours, and we're either there 2 or 3 hours. This is away. So this exact moment, I don't know if it's smart to do a ghost tour.
I mean, can we do like a half a ghost tour?
Why?
Because like I'm on a date, and I really want these guys to have some fun, and I know that you guys, I know that you especially are really fucking good storyteller with this shit.
I don't want to. Okay.
It's cool if not, honestly.
I'm thinking. This is sorry. I'm pretty into this decisive.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I don't really want to.
I can take them on the rest of the ghost tour at a later date or something. I don't mind. It's just I'm on kind of a double date right now, and
I mean, have you guys been to the haunted house?
Yeah. I just took
okay.
Have you guys been to the haunted house?
Because that's free. That's free, and you can see the whole thing in this time.
Yeah, we'll take him to the haunted house. Okay.
Okay,
listen,
okay.
if you...
I can do a ghost tour for you guys. This is a month, the third time, but it's gonna
Yeah, that's
take
cool.
like, it's gonna take time to get to the bus, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
it's gonna
I
be
get it.
it's either gonna be a time scramble or it's not. I just don't know.
Yeah, I get it. That's cool. No worries. I just wanted to call just to ask, you know, because
I'm so sorry. If you guys get to the haunted house, and since I really wanted to do the ghost tour, give me a quick call, and I'll do at least this is the first location.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. Okay, cool. I'll call you.
Okay, so this sounds good. Bye.
Yeah, thank you so much, Cass. Bye.
Yeah, bye. I don't want to, but I will.
I've only done a couple, but they haven't been bad for me yet. Knock on wood.
Have you had a cop come in and tell your psychiatrist they're lying on the stand?
No,
what?
Haven't had that one.
Huh?
Yeah, I've had that happen in a court case.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I Han Velsing know nothing of that
knows
sort.
Nothing about this. No.
No, I've never heard of any of such things.
Right, that would be
I'm
ridiculous.
going back to the car. I am.
Don't mind the license plate. Super cool PD, okay? Spelled with a K.
Bye, guys.
Very professional license plate. Yeah.
So you remodeled. He remodeled. That's weird, huh? I'll have to come by and take a look.
Yeah. I mean, literally everything has been remodeled.
Oh wow, that's a big undertaking.
Yeah, that's partly why I'm out of the loop. Is I locked myself into the store for a little for a week, and I came out to take a few breaths of fresh air, and then I would go back again, and then I came out, and I'm like, okay, it's done.
Yeah, I can't even fucking finish my house, and I've had the house for over a year.
I mean, I'm happy to help. I like to decorate anything.
It's mainly the kitchen and the bathroom. Everything else I'm happy with, but
yeah, I can
just
help.
Kind of got demotivated, you know.
I'm gonna be redoing my house. This is at some point because I got another to their house and played it, and I did some experimenting with it, and I really like how it looks. This is now I could go back to my main house. This is I'm like this feels very juvenile in comparison. And so I need to do it at some point.
Have you guys seen the revitalized Clean Getaway?
Nuh-uh.
I don't think I have. No.
Oh, it looks so good.
Do we want to go to check it out?
Yeah, I can go check it out.
Yeah,
I don't have
I'm
a multiple seat car, but I'm going.
Yeah. We can take
I
my
have
truck.
a 4-seat car.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have a 4-seat truck.
Whoever wants us to drive.
I don't mind driving.
I feel bad driving Cass, so you can drive.
What do you mean you feel bad to driving me? I'm so sorry.
I don't drive. I don't follow traffic laws, so I know I
You
scare
don't
you
have
when I
to do. Trust us, it's me. I did drive in. I've been driven in much scarier cars than yours. People could go like 100 miles an hour through the city. I just don't know why or how. But I never wanted to judge anyone for how they did drive, because I don't like it when people judge me for how I did drive. So I always tell people that they can drive however that they want. Drives legally. Drives semi
One of the few
legally.
places I know where it is.
Yeah, because you live like
not
right next to it.
Yep.
Very convenient.
Yes, ma'am.
So someone actually said when I was showing them the new haunted house, so they're like, "Oh God, did you remember Riddle Me Dead? That would have been great to hear."
Yeah, there's pretty much only me and Jim now that are around. Axwell went home to Denmark and decided to stay there indefinitely. So, and everybody else has pretty much left the city, and a long time ago.
Hey, Axwell went back to Denmark.
Yeah, at least for a while. He's helping out his family with some stuff. He went for Christmas, and yeah, so Yeah,
He
I'm
was
not
one
sure.
of the first people I met in the city. At the real Me Dead booth, actually. This is so. Because this is, I remember I got the call. This is someone needed to help with summoning Satan, and this is basically like, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna sacrifice this is you. And so I'm like, I need to bring someone to make sure I don't die, but I don't know anyone. So I ran around to the markets. Eventually, I went up to Elias, who was just like, I can't, I'm working. But then called Axis as well to down. Is like, Axel's gonna go with you. And then I was sacrificed, even though it worked. That was my second day in town.
Wow. Okay, we'll park over in the Shrugway lot since there's really not. Okay, local, make up your mind. Yeah, we'll park over here since there doesn't really seem to be any getaway parking.
You parked in between two spots. You didn't even park. Oh my gods.
Yeah, I remember the first time I heard of Clean Getaway. Nancy was doing this promotion. She had a bunch of top shelf left over from some sort of event or whatever. So if you made a purchase, she would give you a bottle of absinthe, but you had to drink it right then and there.
Oh, good gods. Oh, wow.
I'd had it once before, but my friend hadn't, and it was really funny to watch.
This is so cool.
Doesn't this look amazing?
It's really pretty. It's so much more open than it used to be.
Yeah, they made use of the space very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How did they get so many things in here? They've made it very cluttered, and I don't understand how. How did they manage to get this much stuff in here?
Oh, the
I guess
stairs with all the stuff on it is really cool.
Yeah. This is very cool. They did a very good job.
Yeah, this is like the shop I'd probably go to the most in the city, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have everything I need, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, makes sense. And look, this is so beautiful in here.
I didn't realize you were a smoker, Bill.
Yeah, very much a smoker.
I never see you smoke.
Didn't you have like I think you and I had a conversation about this like I think you said, Cass, can you believe that they want me to give up smoking after you had another heart attack?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God.
Like I said then, and I'll say again, my life is worse when I'm not smoking, so I'm not sure I want the extra longer life when I'm not smoking.
Okay.
Like, let's be completely honest. Everything's better when there's a cigarette in your mouth.
I'll take your word on that one. I always choke on cigarettes.
You're not supposed to swallow them.
You know what I mean. That's why I don't smoke weed very often either. Because now I don't want to smoke it at all. I'm going to have to get myself some fucking jewelry because I don't want to deal with joints anymore.
I mean, you can get some SSH from that's weird. You don't smoke a kikit. I mean, sometimes it feels it's just like you smoke a kikit, but you just burn it in front of you.
True. Very true.
Not me promoted to take my own store. Speaking of, you want to go to check it out?
I haven't seen it since you remodeled.
Yeah,
you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, let's go. I mean, it's not as good as this place. But I did try it.
I'm sure it's amazing, Cass.
I mean, when you only fill up that portion of it, it makes the object limit a lot higher, right?
Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, I always just struggle with the object. I tried to make the space smaller to help. I struggle with the weight limit. Because this is, I also had to make the haunted house, which does not help.
Have you considered asking them for a second storefront so you could do one for the shop, one for the haunted house, and use the other door?
I have thought about it, yes, but part of the nice thing about having the haunted house in that's weird is it brings people into that's weird, and maybe they buy stuff while they're there.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
You know what the worst part about the transition to the storefronts is? You're not allowed to sell those garlic knots anymore.
Yeah. The garlic knots were good.
Spooky.
Very spooky garlic knots. So if EU has transferred into daylight savings, then I don't know when Storm's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be at 11 or 12. We'll find out.
Did you file that police report with Han that we were talking about earlier, Grace?
Yes. Well, Josh did, and I was a witness.
So, you know what's really funny is I was waiting for the person that I was talking with that entire time before I called you was Han.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's my client for a thing.
Oh, okay.
Prosecution case.
He's a cool guy. I like him. Okay, I know it's coming up, but I always.
This is right past the strip club.
Right past the strip club. Okay.
Yep, this is literally right here. I hate that the strip club is the identifier. Yeah, this is fine. And if anyone bothers there's you, I have a park kicking permit that I can send you. I had to do that after.
It'll be the least of my problems, you know.
ATM.
But yeah, I could come on in.
Fuck, this is taking.
Oh, hey.
Sorry. Hey, Cass.
Oh wow.
What's up?
Very
hey, the people I were hanging out with hadn't seen that Spirit since this is a remodel, so I thought I'd bring them by.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Sun Moon.
Oh my God! Hi again. I just keep seeing you now.
I know, it's great. It's been so long, and then all of a sudden, 3 times in one day.
You know what? It's a pleasure for me. I love seeing you before, so I love seeing you now.
Yes, pleasure for me as well.
I don't think I've met you yet.
Hi, I'm Grace.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Grace. My name's Grayson.
Grayson. Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Grayson Graves. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, and the catalog should be on the tray like usual. You can actually see it.
And then Grayson is a musician and my boyfriend.
Oh, well, excellent. And you have lovely taste.
Who? Me or her? Or both? Both, right?
Both. You both have great taste. There you go.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I think you know a guy that I used to know.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, what's his name?
He used to speak about a Grace a lot. I don't know if it was you.
Well, what's his name?
He was a really flamboyant guy. He was, very...
Dalton?
He was very... You know him?
Is
I
alt.
know Dalton, yes. We
Hey, and if you wanted to do anything, I can sell it for you for a little bit. Did you cheaper usually? Not some of the things, and also I can charge your bank account. And there's a catalog into the tray that shows everything we sell, because he doesn't quite just carry everything.
So long, I miss
Oh,
him so
really?
much.
Really?
Yeah, he would come back to town, but he's 600.
Ooh, I'm well, okay.
Oh,
Cool.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Okay.
That's good for a carny guy, though, right? Like,
Well, I mean,
fine.
you know.
$2 million in debt, so you know.
Yeah.
Isn't Dean Goldberry like 15 million in debt?
Doesn't
Oh my
Dean
God.
Goldberry have like 500 charges on his record?
Jesus.
I think he's got 60 something counts of, terrorism or
Oh my god.
He's also
something like that.
the only man in town that literally has an indecent exposure charge.
Anything you like?
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's got indecent exposure and
Anything
prostitution.
I like?
I fucking love it.
Yeah, like anything you would suggest.
I mean, I made it
see,
every things,
weird and
so I'm
interesting,
biased
charges on
to.
people's records.
Yeah, you know.
Always fun.
Ooh. Ooh, I could get a crystal.
We got lots of crystal options.
Oh, hey, did you know that there's a voodoo doll of him that's literally in the catalog here?
Okay, I want an amethyst.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Honestly, check it out.
All right, I will.
Yeah, he was one of the first to custom voodoo dolls someone ordered, and so he's in one of the he's one of the examples.
That is fucking awesome.
okay.
I fucking love that guy.
This is great.
He's a lot of fun. Yeah, Cass. Someone we're both friends with offered me a Wrangler voodoo doll recently.
Wait, who offered to do a Wrangler voodoo doll recently? Did they have
Max?
one?
Yes. Hell yeah. Okay.
Max is Moody. Oh, good
yeah,
God.
I told him about all of my troubles last weekend, and he offered that for me.
Oh, I'm always happy to sell a Wrangler voodoo doll for no specific reason.
Of course.
I have to make back the
one.
30.
That's cute.
I have to make back the $36 they could cost me. when he got emotional to damages, a whole $36. I have to make that money back.
Right.
What you looking to buy?
Cassandra.
You looking to buy Cassandra? She's not for sale.
No, I'm trying to let her know what I want to get. Oh my god.
Hi, welcome to That's Weird. I'm
I don't believe in this buying and selling.
I was just about to say I'm Dalton Grange. I'm not Dalton Grange.
You do also still work here, don't you? Technically, you can sell the things.
I'm Grayson Grays. I technically work here. I've been a junior ghost for a while now. A lot of people
like as I said, I can I tend to promote fads if I see people trying to work.
Yeah, of course. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm happy to be a junior ghost for the rest of my born days. Honestly, I'm just saying that because of the position you gave me and because of the job title, I've had a lot of people think that I'm actually a ghost.
I believe it.
Like, they check for ectoplasm after I leave rooms and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ectoplasm over there that I have not been able to clean it properly.
It definitely didn't come from me, I promise.
No, I think it came from one of the containers over there. I just don't know why the stain won't go away.
Oh, if you see any extra ectoplasm in the cemetery in the haunted house, by the way, I saw something in there earlier. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it wasn't. Yeah, it was like one of those corner of the eye things, but
weird. Okay, I'll make sure to look out for it.
There may still be a little bit of ectoplasm left over. I don't know.
Okay, good to know. The fuck did he do in my haunted house?
Cool.
Okay. Can I get a dancing skeleton?
Dancing.
Great.
And I want rose quartz.
Pink crystal. Okay. Anything else?
And a rune pouch. And then that's it.
Okay. Rune pouch. Alright, let me just double check the price of the rune pouch because that's the only one I can't remember off the top of my head. It'd be $750 for the skeleton, $200 for the crystal, and then the rune pouch is going to be another $300. So that's going to bring it to $1,250 before taxes. Is that okay?
Yep.
Oh, that's so much better.
$1,250. Dancing.
Ectoplasm, man. Don't trust it.
Skeleton. Crystal.
I might have to follow you guys around here because I've done this a lot of times.
All right. What's your state identity?
And I'm gonna kind of add to the
immersion.
immersion.
It's 40. 987.
Oh no.
Oh,
460-9877.
No,
Yeah.
not personally. I
Okay.
just got some.
So there you
I got
go.
some creepy music
Let
on
me
my phone that I
run
like to
into
play around
the
here.
back and go
Oh,
grab into
sweet.
those.
So you are gonna be creepy.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry.
Welcome back. Okay, and then I need to grab a rune pouch. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make the mystery kits. I gotta do that at some point. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20. So 24. Hello. How can I help you?
Hey, Cass, what's going on? It's Officer Malarkey. I had a question, because you guys can do, like, hunting and fishing licenses, yeah?
Yeah, is this about the guy who came in earlier today?
No, I was just genuinely curious. Can you also do plate changes, or is that just
No,
strictly
that's just judges. This is unfortunately.
Okay. I've been trying to do more like ranger-ish kind of things on duty,
Yeah.
so I've been dealing a lot with like people fishing and hunting and whatnot. So you
Yeah,
guys,
I can give hunting and fishing licenses. Can't help with plates. I did have someone come in earlier today with a temporary license. It's that I felt awful that I couldn't help because he had an unlawful hunting and like unlawful taking of fish and wildlife charge, and he's like, oh, it was a joke from an officer, and I'm like, okay, but I don't have access to reports. There's no here about any thing special. There's no like you have the temple license, but I don't work for the cops. You don't meet the conditions. I can't help. I'm sorry, and I felt it awful. So I thought that's what you were calling about.
how long ago was it? I might I might look into it a little bit.
This was like an hour or less ago.
Do you remember his name?
Jamie McQueen. He was just like cops just lied to me. He was kind of annoyed that because this is a cops that just come exchange the temple license with me, but I'm like, okay, but that's not exactly how that works, unfortunately.
Jamie doesn't have any such charge.
Unlawful taking for detective fish and wildlife.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah,
400-383. Yeah. I even put a note on his record about what did it happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I felt it bad, but kind of there's like only 2 conditions for giving hunting and fish shooting licenses, and it's no animal related charges unless they've been through the Scouts program. And hadn't.
I'm just trying to find his I'm trying to see if there was any more context in the actual report.
Yeah, according to him, an officer came up, put a fish in his pocket, and said, is that a 70 pound fish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? And then charged him.
Okay, I'll give you the guided tour instead. Maybe.
Like Rodney Fuel.
This is
yeah, I did tell him to talk to a lawyer or go through the Scouts program, and I felt
bad.
That
was something else.
Yeah.
Take their good memories and turn everything into.
What the fuck is he doing up there?
He's killed on average about 3.5 million people.
Trying to find it here. Because it wasn't like the primary charge he ended up getting.
Yeah, no, he has. This is how their charges. It was buried, but again, it's like again this is why when you called it didn't ask us about hunting and fishing, I was like, is this about the thing from earlier? Because
yeah, no, I gotcha.
Look, I told you, right?
Oh, I found it. Yeah.
I fucking must be. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's nothing in the report about any like conditions or anything like that. So yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he'll have to go through the scouts program.
Yeah, that's and since he got a temporary license, I don't imagine it'll be hard, but I don't know who gave him the temp license to begin with, and I was just like I feel awful, but
yeah,
no, goodbye.
Looks like it happened over 2 months ago.
Again, it doesn't matter.
What I will say is that to play both sides of the coin here is that he pled not guilty, so he could also, if he wanted to, try and contest it in court.
Yeah, that's why I said that he could talk to a lawyer about possibly getting that charge removed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
because I mean, this came from a boost. I mean, you didn't hear it from me if he inquires again, but I mean, this came from a boost, so nobody saw him actually take the protected fish or wildlife. Like he didn't he wasn't like fishing then jumped into the canjo while cops were watching, right? So I'm not gonna lie, if he does try to contest it in court, one, I think the cop's not gonna show up. Two, I think any lawyer could articulate him getting that charge removed.
Yeah.
So if he didn't want to do the scouts program, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I gave talking to lawyers. This is an option for him when you just tell him to just like get an explain to go through the scouts program. I said this is like get a lawyer to help you remove the charge or go through the scouts program.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Oh, but I was also gonna ask. So it's you, it's deputy mayors and judges can give those licenses out, right?
No, deputy mayors cannot.
Really? I thought they could.
Not
Or
did they used
to?
No, maybe that they used to, but they haven't did it in a very long time if they ever did.
Okay, I got you.
But people could get the offices of county clerk and deputy mayors confused. This is still a lot.
Okay, I got you. All right. Well, thank you very much for the info. I appreciate
it. Couldn't be more help. Thank
no,
you for
you're
looking
fine.
into that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Yeah.
I'll have you have a good one. You too.
Bye.
I fucking knew it. Have you noticed that every single room we've been in so far has had a security camera in it? This is where it's all being watched. By Christopher. Christopher's in charge of everything. He knows all. He sees all. He knows when you're sleeping.
The haunted cinema here is cool.
He knows when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good, so be fucking terrified. Okay. We've still got one more secret room to find.
Ooh, there you go.
Did you not know about that one? That's cool.
Hey, so yeah, what did you think?
Yeah, they do. Christopher, he goes mad.
The bloody floor is really cool.
Thanks.
Like the glass bloody floor. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, there's another
Thank you.
here.
That effect is crazy.
Glad you did like it.
That floor where it looks like it's blood underneath the underneath the glass. Yeah, that's very impressive.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's literally the exact same one I commented on. Yeah.
Is it exactly what you said? Yeah, I only caught the tail end of that. Sorry, but yeah, I heard you say that, but I didn't hear what you were saying it about.
What did you guys like?
Previews of the place back when Charity was working on it, but it's nice to see it finished.
Yeah, Charity started it, and then I finished it.
Yeah, she ran out of time.
Yeah, I felt it bad, and I waited a while, and I was just like, I I have to get it reopened at some point. I can't to keep waiting, and I felt bad. But then I did the haunted house, and I went, what if I just redid the whole store?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like the interior. It's more compact, but it seems like it uses the space better.
That was my only input.
Like this interior, not just the haunted house interior. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, that's kind of the part of the reason I wanted to read to do it was people were like, well, if you make the front store smaller, then maybe you can have more room. And I'm like, okay, I can't do that easily. I'd have to do so. It doesn't initially feel as this is small, but it is like a fair bit smaller than it used to be. Thankfully it doesn't feel like it, and you can see outside, which it is nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And honestly, I mean, it feels, I don't know, it feels to me a little more open than it used to. Even though you've got like the big shelves over here and everything, it still feels very open to me.
Yeah, I'm hoping, and it still feels dusty and cluttered though. This is always
well,
my
yeah,
goal.
but I mean,
that's the effect you're going for.
Yeah, it feels cluttered as far as all of the things on the shelves and everything. But it doesn't feel cluttered as far as I'm gonna trip over something as I walk through here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't want to get OSHA involved.
Yeah, that would be bad. I specifically with the graves and the graveyard, people are like, I was worried I was just gonna fall into the grave, and then I'll walk over it because they all have glasses over them. I'm like, you think I'm dumb? I'm friends with the lawyers. You think I'm dumb?
Right. No, it's very nice, and yeah, let me know when you're done with your house, and I'll see if see if you're still feeling up to decorating and helping me with mine.
Yeah, I need to. I still need to gut it and to do it. If you want to see my Polito house, this is which I did relatively recently. Let me know. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out.
Excellent.
I have the stuff she bought. I wasn't able to give it to her. I feel bad. I'm gonna put it on the tray now.
No, I didn't.
I have it here. Yeah, I got a phone call. Well, this is back there. It's on the tray. I'm so sorry.
Here you go and grab your stuff real quick.
On the table. What am I, an animal?
He's putting you on a pedestal.
I know. That's sweet. Thank you.
Oh, she's my girl. Of course, I'm gonna appreciate the fuck out of her.
Aw.
You're too much sometimes. Gee whiz.
But yeah, if you ever happen to bring back a griddle me to dead, maybe you can do one into the haunted house. This might not be a terrible idea.
That would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome. I have a few tickets left that were printed from Riddle Me Dead back in the day. If you ever want one, I can.
I think I might have.
All right. Well, if you find out you don't, let me know.
Okay, I'll have to check back at my house. This is because it'd be in my bag if I did, but I think I might just have one. Because I bought one, and then somebody bought my ticket for me, and so I'm like, well, I
Oh, by the way, Shay,
I guess I have one.
Well, I mean, at the time we didn't know they'd be collector's items, so
yeah, there's a lot of the things I have back
one.
at my house. It's just that I don't think people realize this would be collector's items.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I'm glad you did like the news of space. I really just tried hard to make it look okay, so I could stand up to all the other amazing storefronts. So I'm to do this like, oh boy,
it's way more than okay, Cass. Have you seen Greener Pastures lately?
Not lately. Did they redo it?
Jim redid a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I gotta see it. I could guess.
Yeah, you gotta see it. Oh, sorry. Let me grab this call. Grace Daniels. Yeah, I can head up there. I'm in the city right now, so it'll probably take me a couple minutes. But yeah, I can be there. All right, you're welcome. I'll be there soon. All right, bye. All right, I got called to go to Sandy for Iron Hog. Somebody wants a repair, so I can drop you guys back off at City Hall on my way if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just because my car's there.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Anyone want to buy any of the thing before I head out?
Have a.
Oh shit!
Hold on,
Okay, where?
hold on. Have a. I learned from my therapist how to say this. Have a. Sorry, it's hard. Have a wonderful day.
Woo! Nice job. Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
I'm growing as a person. I'm
Hell
learning
yeah.
how
You're doing
people
great.
properly.
You're
All right,
doing
bye.
great.
Yeah,
Bye.
thank
There you go. There's the Bill we love. Bill we know and love.
Dying of lung cancer. This is there some today.
No, I'm dying of heart disease.
Right, it's right. My bad. It hides from Tommy's voice. What did Tommy do?
Hey, thanks for dropping me off. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome, guys. Thanks for
Good luck at.
yeah,
Good
trip.
Yeah, thanks for coming by. That's weird. Did you have a good day?
Thanks, you too. Bye, guys.
Bye. I never managed to put up the signs. I should do that. Let's do that. Thank you for the hydrate. This is gonna be the last of my water. I'm gonna have to refill later. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about Sam. In all honesty, I probably won't do anything. I will probably continue to not do anything, and I'll feel bad, like I should be doing something for either side, but both sides are my friends, and I'm just like, I feel like I should be defending either half, but also I feel like if I do that, I'm not being supportive. So what the fuck do I do? Do I talk to Sam and just be like, hey, but then what do I say? It's not really my place. Or is it my place because I'm her friend? And I'll offer it anytime any of them ask you to choose. Well, no one's asking me to choose a side. That's the other thing. No one's asking me to choose a side. And I'm glad, like, specifically Grace and Josh were like, we're not going to be upset with you for being friends with her. That's fine. And I'm like, okay. Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Oh, I should input those sales before I forget. And why is she impersonating a lawyer? Why is she claiming to be a lawyer? Sam, you can't do that. You can't do that if you don't have a bar license. And I noticed her in the Yellow Pages saying that she was the head of MDM Legal, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And this is worse, because I guess you can be the head of a legal department without having a bar license, but I feel like... Oh, God, I just don't know. I'm worried about Sam. I'm worried about Grace. I'm worried about Siobhan. I'm worried about Murphy. I'm worried about everyone, to the point where I don't feel like I can do or say fucking anything. Like, do I just say, hey, I heard something happened at the courthouse today. Are you okay? Why did you claim... I feel like if I say, why did you claim to be a lawyer? That's rude. I feel like that's super rude, because she should be a lawyer. But at the moment, she doesn't have a bar license. And I feel like I've heard her claim to be a lawyer without her license before, and I just figured, like, oh, these are people whose lawyer she was beforehand. She's still, like, their attorney. She's just not legally their attorney. But apparently she's got gangs after her? Sam! I don't know. I don't feel like it's my place to say anything. I don't feel... Because it's... Who am I to say, like, hey, don't do this? But I kind of want to say it as her friend, but it's just going to sound like I'm lecturing her. I don't know. I feel like she's... Like, it's not about me. That's the other thing, is it's not about me. But it's also put me in a very uncomfortable situation unintentionally. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, Miss Cass, I seen your twat about the license thing, but I have a question. Well, I got wrangled and I was told I was never getting my license again, but I talked to the judge and she told me I have to go take a driver's test again. Is this true? How much would that cost?
Did your driver's test? I believe is the 3K.
3K? Okay.
Yes.
So all I have to do is just pass the driver's test and I get my license back?
So what you need to do is you need to pass both on the road and an in-class room to test. Then present that test to either a judge or a clerk, and they confirm that they passing score, and then from there they will give you your license back and clear you of any points that you have. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I need my license back because literally all I did was smoke one joint, and then 5 minutes later I started driving, and then I pulled over at Ubu, to get some food, and then they got me for DWI. So I just want to get my license back.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I might come up there when do I go up there to take this class?
So you need to just schedule something with the right of way to do driving instructor to do what did I also am I don't know if I'm comfortable to doing it this close to storm to today just because given the day I don't know when storms gonna be.
Okay.
I don't know if it's in an hour or 2 hours, and the test itself is going to take at least an hour with me. So.
It's the storm should be in about an hour and 20 minutes.
That's the thing though is the rest of the world's clock has caught it up. So is it still gonna be in an hour and 20 minutes?
Yeah, because the time. So it's actually shit.
Yeah, right. That's yeah. That's why I'm like, I guess this is all fine to do out, but someone else was like, hey, do you want to do a ghost tour? I'm like, I don't know if there's time.
Oh, damn, that's okay. So, shit, I won't be in. That's okay. I won't be in town for a couple days.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do this at any time. So any time you find a right of way person, you can get this done. I should be into town in a couple of days. Patrick is also usually around during the storm for driving tests, and then I'm also around a little bit next to storm to do reasons to state licenses if you don't catch me for the test.
So do you just want me to save your number and then just call you when I'm back in the city? I gotta go to a different.
Yeah, I did that, or did you just keep an eye on the yellow pages just for me? If I'm around, I'll be twatting either they're about my company or that twat that I put out, and I'll be in the yellow pages so.
Okay, I guess that works.
But yeah, if you want us to save my number, absolutely, I'm happy to help. I just don't. Today is the only today. I don't know how much time I have.
No, you're good. I mean, it's no rush. It's I'll just have to. Yeah, I'll have to come back another time and do it. I just gotta get it over with,
Yeah, for sure. I could get you.
I mean, are you usually awake around this time, or is it usually next tsunami?
I am usually awake. During Saturdays, I'm usually awake earlier than this. Into the next tsunami a little bit. During the weekends, it's a little harder for me to stay late, but in general, yeah. Yes, generally I'm around to this time, and a little bit into the next tsunami.
Okay, I'll show you my name, but my name is Casper. I'll just tell you anyways, but I'll just whenever I come back into the state, I'll let you know. Okay.
Okay, so this sounds good. Have a good day, sir.
All right, you too.
Bye. It's not about me, but damn, she has put me in a tough position. I just put the stream on maybe because it can't sit and watch Fred zoning into the text conversation. Yeah, I basically I texted Grail and said, hope you had a good day. Apparently Sam is causing more problems with more of my friends and getting into more trouble. It's not urgent or anything, but if you have a little bit of time, I could use an ear to talk to and some advice. But if you're busy, I accidentally said Vince instead of fine. Don't worry about it. He said, I'm here for whatever I can. I'm sorry you're going through this. I said, it's not about me, but damn, she put me in a tough position. How are you feeling? He said, ouch, I'm sorry. Feeling good enough to be there for you. Thank you. Only if you are sure or feeling okay. I am at City Hall, but if you are busy or not feeling great, it's not a big deal. You know, it's funny. Sam is the person I complained to about Grail, and now Grail might be the person I complained to about Sam. Oh God, this is not good. This is not a good circle. I don't like this circle. Yeah, for sure. I get you. I mean, text conversations are hard to read on any Twitch screen, like any watching screen. If it's to help you, I am sure I am better. I don't like that answer. I don't know what to do about Sam. It's probably not my place to do anything. But at the same time, if it's who else place would it be? But exactly what would I fucking do? Like, I end up in a position a lot where I'm like, I feel like I should do something, but I don't think there's any smart moves. And this is one of those where I'm like, every move feels wrong socially in any direction. Inaction is an action in itself, because not making a choice in itself is a choice to not do something. On her stream deck or something that blows. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. I might ask her about that. I did not know that was a thing people did. That's super helpful. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
This is arriving. How about you?
Great. Okay. So, what's up?
Should I just sign out and we could go somewhere to talk, or did you want to do it here?
Do you wanna just keep getting paid and we'll go somewhere and talk?
Okay, but if someone calls me, I need to come back.
I know. You could you could stay signed in and I could go work at Jewel Dragon. People come in sometimes, but not often.
Yeah, that's I'm worried about the people part, but...
Okay. Then where would you like to go?
Oh. Hello. I mean, anywhere.
See?
If you wanted to go, if you wanted to go work at the Dragon, you can. It's just not that big of a deal. I worry about people not involved in hearing, but it's just not. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just in a. It's just a weird. This is a spot.
Come on, let's go somewhere.
Okay.
We'll find somewhere to go.
Okay. Oh shit! I need food.
Okay, we'll go to Ooh first or wherever.
Okay, yeah, so
It's-
sorry, did you just
yeah.
realize?
Where would you like to go eat?
Anywhere this is fine with me.
Let's go to Ooh. That way I could get a paycheck. Yeah.
Ooh.
I get one whole receipt while I make you food.
This is better than nothing.
True enough. Actually, that was the best way to go down. Shit.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Is this okay, by the way? I realized this is I forgot to do that.
Ask about what?
Hold it, hang on. Did you like this with the bike? Did you just get a little nervous? This is all.
Why would it not be okay?
I did just realize this is didn't ask. This is again I should have just asked. And I'm so sorry.
No, it is required, mandatory.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Thank you. It is very thoughtful of you.
You picked the one place. Oh, that's right. And Grace has decided that I should see Gifford Green and Passengers. I almost didn't put my hair down first, as if that's my bad.
I almost got a treat there. I'll speed it up. Hey, dude.
Hey,
how are you doing, Tex?
Hey, pretty good. Sorry that you've seen me like this. I just got out of the vanilla unicorn.
I see.
And I was actually coming here to change.
You work at Unicorn, or?
No,
They're having a party.
Ah, okay. That sounds fun.
That they were twatting about come to dress however you want. This is sort of the thing.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hell
Listen,
yeah.
actually, Cass, you know, I gotta have a word with you, Cass.
Yeah, but about what?
About the mistreatment of me.
Mrs. Mistreatment of you for what?
And how you fired me for not working.
Why would you care? You didn't work.
Well, I bring this up because, well, when was the last time son he worked?
Son, he has alerted me to do certain things and pointed people in my direction and relatively recently and looked it out for that's weird. You never worked once.
I worked in the shadows.
No, you
didn't.
In
that direction.
No, you didn't.
Sometimes I do it, but
Well,
if you want your job at that's
two
weird back, I can
charismatic
rehire
cards,
you.
combos.
But I just needed to clean up a little bit. See, you don't know if you want your job. You just wanted to bug me about it.
I wasn't asking for my job back. I was just asking for equal treatment. The son he told me today she hasn't worked in a long time.
Yeah, I needed to talk to Sunhee, but she's a manager, so she got to like get this a little bit more leeway. Basically, what I did was some people that I looked at that. This was a few months ago, and I looked at that. Whoever I had seen work consistently, or at least this is spoken to recently about that's weird. And I basically put it to anyone I didn't see down a rank. So junior ghosts that I hadn't seen were fired. Senior ghosts I hadn't seen were put it down to junior ghosts. That's what happened with Michael and 21. So Sunhee at that time I had seen relatively recently when that's weird originally opened back a long time ago now. She was the only person that showed up when I said, hey, I'd like everyone to show up for meeting. This is so. I am gonna I might have to talk with it there recently, like soon about maybe putting her back to down as a senior ghost, but she did have a few more steps before she got fired because she's higher up. Because she worked it harder ahead of time.
Yeah, but I was like a shadow manager, so like.
No, you weren't.
You know, again, in the shadows, bringing all kinds of business. But you just never knew because I was doing the shadows.
Right. Yes. Well, if I didn't know and I didn't, how would I know to not fire you for not?
Do you remember that big job you had last week?
No.
I mean, the week before that. Do you remember the last big job you had? Have to do with a ghost? Paranormal?
No, but he called me for paranormals. This is a tough month. This is except for one guy who said he might call me for something the thing later.
Do you know why? Because you fired me. You remember when they used to just pour in?
They never poured in.
They were pouring in.
I have my theories as to I have my theories as to why they've died down.
There's only one theory that's true, and that's ever since I got fired, I stopped being a shadow manager.
I see. Well, I asked if you wanted your job back. Hold on. Hello, how can I help you?
I just had a question. You may or may not know the answer. Are you able to get 3-letter license plates?
I don't think so. I think there's a minimum legislator. I don't know what it is. Unfortunately, I'm not in charge of license plates.
Alrighty. I just figured I should ask to see if maybe you knew.
Yeah, I think that the minimum is 4 or 5 legislators, but I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day today, sir.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. I really need food. Oh my god.
Yeah, usually the others 3 usually is okay for most of them. We don't get that many requests. At least.
No, we've been getting a lot of requests today. Oh, fuck. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, at least 6 in the past hour. Hello, ma'am. How can I help you?
Hello. Can I get 2 energizing combos? Please?
Yes, ma'am. One sec. Let me put that on the counter. Ring it up.
Quick, before Grail tries to pay.
Too late.
Okay, go ahead.
Huh?
And
what do you mean? It's too late. She hadn't even.
Too
what?
late.
What do you mean?
That's too
what
late.
the fuck?
Did you already put it on the counter?
No, I haven't put it on the counter.
Okay, let me get it.
You're too slow.
Oh, this is too slow. Pretty t-shirt was this is from hunger. I'm starving.
Apologies. Okay, your food is on the tray. Have a fantastic day.
Thank you so much.
No problemo.
Oh, good day.
That's.
Sorry.
I didn't get the desserts, but that's fine.
Mrs. CFO.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Thank you. Me?
You want the fill-in? You look like you need.
So how have you been, Tex?
I've been good. I've been coming around a little bit more nowadays. My 4th day in a row being around.
Oh, have you seen the new That's Weird? We renovated it.
Okay. I thought you said you needed.
No, I have not seen it.
You should
Is it still in the same
check it out. It's still in the same spot, but it's entirely new, top to bottom, haunted house. It's its main floor, everything.
Okay, you want to give me a tour? Or are you busy?
I'm busy at the moment. I need to talk to Grail about this or something. I'm so sorry. Usually I'd say yes.
I told your car.
No,
no. I see how it is.
No. I needed to talk to Grail before I'm so sorry that there's something happening. If you wanted to, I can give you a tutor later. I just can't at this moment.
Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, just I'll be around for maybe a couple more hours, and it's feel free to text me or call me if you're not busy.
All right, this sounds good. Good to see you, though.
Yeah, good seeing you. I'll be around for you. Often I'd say every now and then.
All right, did you tell ya?
Yeah, that one.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
All right, have a good day. Grail, we don't have a ton of time. I'm gonna run and see greener pastures. Super quick. Will be right back.
You have a beautiful face.
Thanks.
Oh,
This is what you say to her, right?
Oh no, we're just friends.
You walk up to a lady. Now, you walk up to her and you go, "Ma'am, you have so piercing my car up with a bat."
Wait, say it again. Sorry, so I can.
She is. She's outside beating my car with a bat. Piercing eyes.
I want to see greener pastures real fast. Did they put plants around the door? I don't remember those being there. That's cute. Hey, this looks so good. Whoa, what the fuck? Can you go up there? Oh my god, I see it now. Oh, interesting choice. Interesting choice for the stairs. Whoa, whoa, interesting. Neat, dope. This is so good. Obey the host? Is that a Game of Thrones style hoe chair? Oh, please tell me they put the cushion down so you can sit. Oh, I don't see it. I don't think they did. They need to. They did a good job. It looks so nice. Oh, yeah. I thought I was gonna fall. These stairs are both great and awful because I thought I was gonna fall. I love the little farm setup they have and the walking through the wheat. That's so nice. This is greener pastures. It's Hayes's place. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what you're talking about. How would anyone fall off? No, yeah. This is what I was worried about with coming to Uwu was I don't know if we're gonna have time to talk. I don't. Grail.
Fuck yeah, Mrs. CFO.
Grail! This is what I was worried about. This is specifically, I was like, we are not gonna have enough time. Because we either have a little less than an hour or we have a little less than 2 hours. And he's still working, so, but I don't want to tell him to stop. It's okay. It's not a priority. And making money should take precedent. That should be more important. I don't know if talking will help anyway. I'm just don't know what to do. I guess now I just sit here waiting the clock out. My car is gonna be trapped at the courthouse too. I still haven't paid that one loan payment. I still need to make it. I am like 2 days late on it, I think. Yeah. So technically I'm making money for that right now. I still don't know if I've made enough, but I'm waiting until tomorrow night and then I'm going to pay it if I can. Oh. Okay. There he is.
I'm really nervous.
Hey.
I didn't see you. You were hiding?
No, I was sitting at the I walked, I paced around the front and the store, and then I sat at the table.
Would you like to
And
take
the middle. Whichever you did prefer.
You like sitting in the rain, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a great idea when trying to talk because it's a little loud, but...
Actually, I know where to take you. It's not the rain, but I know exactly where to take you.
Oh, good for gods.
Okay.
I am watching that cop car. It's not the rain.
Actually, no, it wasn't this way.
Are we going to your office with this?
Yeah, we were, but I took the wrong turn. I'm just losing the police. We're being illegal.
I did notice this is you almost hit a police. This is his car. I did notice that.
Just a little. He had it coming.
No, he didn't. He didn't even chase. This is you.
He totally had it coming. Oh God, the rats live here?
Huh? Oh. Oh, poor kitty cat.
Yeah. The rats is a gang.
You'll probably win. I'm not just a slow run. I mean, I am a slow runner. That I'm totally letting him win. He also needs to unlock the office, so... You also need to unlock the office like a can't to get in and out, that's otherwise.
It's on.
Okay, linguist, I think. There it is. Is it? Oh, fuck. I remember his super shiny, distracting floor. I forgot I hate his floor. Hmm?
How may I be at your service?
No, this is unprofessional. Like, this is the... Forgot how shiny your floor was.
Yeah. It's, I don't know, I like it.
It's, I don't know why I hate it.
You may sit or lay on the sofa if you like.
Okay.
And I'll sit on the therapist chair here.
You mean that's at the table?
Yes, the therapist chair.
Mm-hmm. So how much have you heard about Sam's ex-exploits recently?
That she was thinking of joining either an MC or a gang up north. She's been doing certain things with Bondi Boys because of what's his name? She's been requiring him things he requires.
This I didn't hear about. Well, I heard a little bit about this.
Why?
I did hear that she was trying to help the Dundies to start a gang called something to do with the fire. They didn't have a name yet. I wanted to talk to her. This is Sunday. She was at to take court cases that involved a Wrangler. I left the case to go to do something I don't remember what. When I came back, I think you might have dropped me off, actually. I was at the courthouse, and I talked to Quinn for a bit, and she told me that because part of the condition for her Sam's expungement is she needs to get a certain number of letters of recommendations for her to become a lawyer again from police officers. And apparently Wrangler told her that if you can catch it to someone on the sale of drugs, I will give you a recommendation letter. So what she did is she went and she asked everybody individually at the courthouse if they had a joint, and one of our friends, this is Grace, who is a lawyer, gave her a joint. And Sam told Wrangler, and Grace was arrested for the sale of drugs. Grace is pissed and betrayed because Sam was her friend. And it's like, what the fuck? And apparently today that there was an incident at the courthouse where she claimed to be a lawyer for someone, and she still does not have her bar license. She can't do that. It's illegal for her to do that. She could get in a shit ton of trouble for doing that. But she did it, and she pisses off my friend Josh, who is now going to sue her because this is essentially he's the head of the towing company. And the security guard came to call him to tow somebody's car, and so he came and he said, "Okay, it'll be $1,000 for my sister's services." And Sam came out and started saying that she was Bob's lawyer and yelling at him. That Josh was scamming people, that it was a scam, and like all the shit. So now he's gonna sue her because this is his company lost this money during this whole thing, and she called herself a lawyer when she can't do that. And I noticed in the Yellow pages she promoted it to herself as this is the head of legal at Mandatum Records, and I'm like, you don't have a bar license. And I keep finding myself like not involved but into the middle of her and the DOJ. Like specifically the other day when the stuff happened that I heard that she trapped somebody into the sale of drugs, a lawyer into the sale of drugs. I texted Sam and was like, "Hey, are you okay?" And she responded with, "I hate the DOJ." And my first thought was, I am the DOJ. And even if I'm not the DOJ, I introduced her to half the DOJ. And I just feel like I'm I just feel like I can't just help either to their side, because when this is somebody to talk this about Sam, I wanted to defend Sam, but at the same time, I don't know how to do it without being not this is supportive to my friends. This is who are like complaining and dealing with this problem, because she is doing this stuff that's bad, and I don't know how to talk to Sam without her, and this is all to my friends at the DOJ, and because it's like I understand the same way you're mad at them, it's justifiable, but my guy, you are breaking. What are you doing? And I like both Grim and Grace. This is when I mentioned and I was closest as friends with Sam. We're like, we're not gonna be mad at you for being friends. This is with Sam. Like there's not like, no one's just gonna be mad at you for that. But I feel like I'm letting everybody down, because I don't feel like I can say anything to anyone about any of it, because it's not my place. This is, but at the same time, like, I'm letting my friend get it away with doing these things to my other friend on both sides, and I just feel like I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place, and I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Well, first and foremost, you're not in the middle. You feel like you're in the middle because they are both your friends, and two sets of friends of yours are against each other. So you feel like you're in the middle because they are both your friends. You're not in the middle. You can make yourself get in the middle, but you don't have to. You may want to feel like you're in the middle because they're your friends and you want them to stop fighting, but that's a feeling. You're not related to the problem. You're just related to the person that's causing the problem and related to the person that's feeling the problem, but the problem is not yours. You're not responsible for it. You don't have to do anything about it. You don't have to be involved. You don't even have to know about it if you don't want to. If you want, you can nicely tell Sam and your other friends that have a problem with her to all fuck off. If they have arguments, if they have a problem, to please not talk to you about it.
I don't want them to not to talk to me. I want that I want the information, and I feel like if I tell them to not to talk to me, then like I can't help but and I know this is not my problem. This is not something I'm related to the people involved, except for technically I am in the group that Sam claims she hates.
She doesn't.
So there is that. She literally texted to me, "I hate the DOJ," and I'm like,
it doesn't matter. Sam talks a lot of shit. She does not hate the DOJ.
But
she may be angry with them. She's angry with them. That is an absolute definite. She's angry with them because she did something wrong and she got called out and she doesn't like being called out. So yeah, she absolutely does not hate you in any way.
I just don't know how to be a good friend to either to their side, because this is
Well, I'm glad you understand you're really not involved. If you want to know what's going on, if you want to have your friends tell you what's going on and fill you in, you have to be able to deal with your personal emotions associated with the problem. If you can't deal with the personal and emotions associated with the problem, you could tell your friends, don't associate me with this.
But at the same time, if I know somebody is doing something and I can I don't say something, then I'm condoning it.
No, you're not. That's only your personal feelings about it. You personally feel like you're condoning it, but you're not. You could even agree with the person and still not condone it. If I were to grab somebody off the street and beat them near death, then torture them, and then throw them in the ocean, you would not condone that action. If that person had hurt Tilly very bad physically and emotionally, you would agree with my anger, but you would not condone my actions. Maybe. I don't know. You might condone my
I would not condone your actions. No, there's no condoning.
But you would agree with my anger.
Yeah.
Which means you could agree with acknowledging that Sam's being fucked up and still be Sam's friend. Things get messy, but you don't have to get messy with the things. If you want to be involved by knowing what's going on, then you have to put your emotions about the situation in check. And doesn't mean that you're not going to feel the emotion, doesn't mean that you're not going to be upset. It doesn't mean that you're not going to want to do or say something. It just means that you have to understand you're listening to somebody and you're hearing out what's going on to see if you could actually do something to help. In this situation, unless you're going to slap some sense into Sam, and unless Sam allows you to actually slap the sense into her, you're not going to be able to help. You could give Sam advice. You could give Sam a shoulder to complain on. You could even help her do some of the crime that she's doing. But you have to decide how and what you're going to do and how you're going to take it.
But that's sort of where I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
And did you can say but that I can agree with your anger and not can don't that. But at the same time, if that's something I know you've done, and I can and I like hang out with you and all that, then that's just me saying that I am okay with that action.
I've killed a lot of people.
Not recently, as far as I know.
And if I told you the other day I shot somebody,
would it be very uncomfortable?
Okay, so would you stop hanging out with me?
I guess this is not.
Okay. You're not condoning my actions by hanging out with me. You're not condoning Sam's actions by liking being her friend, by being there for her. You're just being a friend because you want to. And that is only if you want to. You could be associated with the crime if you're with the person while they are performing a crime, which is why I told you get away from Ava's house, because I was going to kill somebody, and I knew you would not want to be associated with it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I would have killed somebody that was intruding on Ava's house, you would not be condoning it, because if you agreed that I was defending with her, or if you were okay that I was defending with her. You don't have to condone killing by being associated with somebody that does killing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to condone Sam's actions because she's your friend and you want to try to help her. And I believe your friends understand you a lot better than you probably are giving them credit right now.
No, they specifically told me that nobody's going to be mad at me for staying friends with Sam, but...
There you go.
But
I kind of thought you said that, but
yeah.
I didn't remember it too.
But yeah, I still feel like... No, I keep hearing the things, and I'm like, is this my responsibility to say something?
It's not. You could say something if you want, but it's not your responsibility to say something. You can ask your friends not to talk bad about Sam in front of you if that's something that bothers you. But then again, you won't be hearing what's happening and what she's done.
That's the thing, yeah. And I also won't be a good supportive friend to them. And so it's just like I don't.
You could support somebody, but not want to hear about what's going on.
Here's the other. The thing though is, am I obligated to tell Sam that Josh is going to sue her?
No, you're not obligated.
If she finds this out that I knew and that I didn't tell her, is she going to be mad?
Probably. If you tell Sam and Sam tells Dundee and Dundee kills your friend, are you going to feel upset?
Yes.
Okay then.
She also apparently she also apparently called Grace and told her to not snitch after the incident when because reported it to the police.
Snitch about what?
About whatever happened at City Hall. I don't know why she told Grace. I don't know why she called to Grace and said not to snitch when there was like 5 people there.
Sam is very erratic right now.
She's going crazy. Like she's embracing chaos, and she's.
That's Dundee. Dundee is an agent of chaos.
And that's why I don't know if I'm like, am I a bad friend if I don't say something or do I help, or am I a bad friend if I do say something? I guess this isn't my place. I don't think it's my place, but if I'm worried about her, then I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay, let me tell you a secret. Your place is to do what you think is best for you, your friends, and your family. There's a lot of times when you could do something that is totally fucked up. Like tell Sam about your friend suing her and then, having him killed. That could be totally fucked up. But you could tell Sam if you want her to be prepared. There's just repercussions on all angles, and you have to. You've got to be aware of some of these things and what can happen. Because where Sam is involved, Dundee's involved now.
Oh, that's the thing. Apparently, the incident at the courthouse, because the trial involved the saints, and so she didn't get a saint, but she could have got a saint, and so they're pretty mad at her, according to Josh, and kind of want her dead. The laws also aren't looking at her very well. And possibly the BBMCC, because of her relationship to Dundee, they're not happy with her either. So apparently there's 3 gangs that are not happy with her. One specifically maybe wanted in her dead.
I may know one of the leaders of BBMC. Gotta find out if she's in charge now. Oh shit. Tilly! Hey you. You sound chipper? Mousetrap? What? Yes, I am right now doing something, but as soon as I'm done, I'll head down. It's nice hearing your voice, by the way. Yeah, you were. All right, I'll head down as soon as I can. Bye-bye. Apparently, Tilly did some things to the mousetrap.
Oh, yeah.
But listen. I could tell you it's not your place to do X. I could also tell you it's your place to do the same exact thing. It all depends in points of view. And to one person, they could find it wasn't your place to do X. To another person, they could go, yeah, that's totally your place. I just want you to be able to understand that. So, your point of view is of value.
Why did I shouldn't did you do anything?
You don't have to. Doing something will have consequences. Not doing something will also have consequences. You just got to be aware that that is the case. It's not simple. It's not straightforward, and it's not easy.
Yes, this is no. I did tonight. This is why I'm like I don't know what to do. I don't know if I needed to just continue anything. This is Switzerland. Or if I needed to say something, and I did just.
Well, it's a lot easier to be Switzerland and then get blamed for something later. It is a lot harder to pick a side.
I wanted to help everybody though, and I did just.
Then you need to stand outside of it and help both parties best you can. Give advice if that's something you're capable of, or just listen. You could always defend and say, there's usually a reason. Like my thing when I'm defending somebody, there's a reason for things. We just may not understand it or may not like it. But there is a reason why people do things. I've got reasons why I do things that people find totally fucked up. I've got reasons why I do things that people hate me for. But it's their choice, their decision to feel about me the way they do. I've got to do things a certain way because of certain reasons. So, you have the same. You don't like violence. You don't like weapons. You don't like hurting people. Which is very contrary to the way I think. I think you should be carrying a gun, and anybody that threatens you, you should shoot them. But that's not what you would do. And you've got reasons for it. And I don't like your reasons, but they're your reasons. So I live with it. I don't like you walking in the street because you're a target. I feel you're a target. Whether you feel or don't feel like a target, it's your perception of life. Me, you would be the perfect person to bring in on a crime because you would not resist. And you would comply with what the hostage takers would tell you to do.
I did tend to be the worst. Did a lot of people in the city could comply, and are just like, yeah, let's just get it over with. And then I've specifically had hostage takers just let me go because, quote, do we really need the shaking, crying woman here?
Depends on what they're trying to do. Dundee would definitely keep you in cause a ruckus.
I'm pretty sure Sam would like to share him if he did that.
Yeah.
Then he'd get yelled at by his mom.
The robbery Dundee did was fucking hilarious, but I was 2 seconds from being shot in the head 6 times. Because he kept fucking with the cops, and the cops kept fucking with him, and he kept saying, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucking hostage. That being said, everybody laughed their asses off because he's a fucking psychopath, and he's actually fucking funny. But he's a fucking psychopath.
I would just be crying.
Yeah, and he would be using your tears to give the cops guilt.
I tend to make the criminals feel more guilty than the
But
cops.
yeah, I get nervous, which is why I say take my bike. If I'm somewhere and I tell you to leave and I gave you keys to the vehicle, it's implied that you are to take the vehicle and get the fuck out.
I don't like leave if you was it's a no vehicle.
The city supplies.
No, because this is then you're doing a crime.
If I'm telling you to fucking leave, I'm doing a fucking crime.
Or you just want some privacy, but that's not always the case.
No.
Like, if you wanted to have some privacy with Ava, then you might tell me to leave, or...
No, I was gonna go shoot whoever was
I
in
know,
the house.
I know, but... This is saying that's not the only reason. This is saying you would tell me to leave, but...
I wouldn't tell you to fucking leave just for privacy. I would say, hey, I need to talk to somebody. I still would want you to take the bike, or the car, or whatever it is.
Yeah, so you'd still to tell me to leave.
Well, I would ask you to. I wouldn't tell you to. There's a difference which I'm trying to make, which I don't think it's coming across. If I need to talk to somebody and it needs to be private, well, there's a reason for it needing to be private. So, that being said, I would not feel comfortable with you walking away.
And I feel more comfortable walking than putting you in a situation where you did be more likely to commit a crime.
Not necessarily. Could always call the cab.
But what did you do?
Absolutely.
I don't believe you.
In any case, if I commit a crime, it's not your problem. And it doesn't necessarily need to lead to me committing a crime. There's always a reason for things. Like I said, if I have to steal a car to get somewhere, that's because I see the need for that needing to happen. If I could walk somewhere, I walk.
Exactly. That's the thing. If I need to walk, this is somewhere I'll walk. Rather than inconvenience you more to take away your mode of transportation if you need to get this somewhere faster. When I'm not in a hurry, then I don't like. I don't have a problem with walking.
I explained this before. How would you be inconveniencing me if you walk?
Well, you did it waste. This is a lockpick.
No. How would you be inconveniencing me if
I walk?
If you were to walk somewhere? I explained it.
On the off chance that somebody did take me hostage, which I don't think has ever happened while I was walking.
Not even that. Just the fear of it.
I literally had to do the cop stop me while I was walking and ask why I was waiting at a walk across this walk light, and he's like, you don't have to do, and I'm like, I'm going to do though. He was very confused.
Yes. It's not standard citizen reaction. But the fear alone of you being hurt would inconvenience me greatly.
Not if you don't realize I didn't take the bike.
When I came down and you didn't take the bike, I was raging mad.
I'm so sorry.
And I was screaming, and Ava was just staring at me like, why are you fucking screaming? Because if I were to go to the edge of a building and jump off, would it bother you?
Yes.
If you felt that I was going to go to the edge of a building and jump off, would it bother you?
Yes, this is...
Even if I was just going to go to the edge of the building and look down to deal with the fear of it. But in your head, if you thought that there was a possibility that I would jump off, you would be bothered. You walking alone makes me feel that way. Which
sorry.
I know, I'm sorry, but it
No,
just
you don't
the
have
way
to
I
be
am.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep trying to do the right thing, and usually it does
Yeah.
make you mad, and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that it does, and I'm sorry that I put you in that condition, but I'm the way I am, and I feel the way I feel, and I think the way I think. If Ava were walking somewhere, I would be upset as well. If I told Ava, just take my bike and go somewhere safe. If Chrissy or Ash or Tilly,
I don't think he
I
realizes
would
that this
be
makes this argument
upset
worse.
if they were walking somewhere instead of in a vehicle that is a little bit safer. Even if it's a motorcycle, it's safer than walking in my head because, yeah. I'm sorry.
You don't have any other thing to be so sorry for.
Well, the way you look right now. Why do you look the way you look right now?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You feel a certain way right now. Why is it that you feel that way? I'm just trying to understand because I have ideas as to what affects you in life, and I just have ideas on how to help, but I have to understand better. Is it because of the way I'm talking or what I'm talking about?
No, this is not you. I just have a dumb brain. I'm so sorry.
You're angry?
No, I'm not just angry.
I thought you said you had a temper.
I said I have a dumb brain.
No, you don't. Your brain is way better than mine. Your brain is way better than mine, so yeah, you shouldn't say that because then that means I'm worse than them.
You're not.
So, why do you feel the way you do?
I just don't feel any way, girl.
Please tell me.
This is really not the thing to tell.
Do you not want to let me in?
I honestly, Cecily, don't know what I would say. This is how I don't know what to say. So this is not. I just have a dumb brain. I just don't know how to describe it. I'm so sorry. I did try to let you in. I'm so sorry.
You don't have a dumb brain.
Yes, this is I do.
No, you don't. You just react certain ways to certain things. And I'm trying to understand certain things. And I can think and read your emotions and come to conclusions.
What are the conclusions you've come to do?
You don't like me lecturing you. You feel bad about what I'm saying. You feel upset that you hurt my feelings.
I mean, yes, this is, but no, that's not. I feel guilty and bad because this is like I said. I feel like I could get rid of the time I did try to do this is something right or something helpful. I mess this up.
That's how I feel most of the time. Even when I don't mess up.
It's not that it's the only.
I feel. Okay.
No, never for mine. It's really nothing. It's
Please.
really just dumb.
Please.
I did this. This is I got reminded. This is something that I forgot. And this is not important. And I'm sorry.
Do you know why it's important?
This is not important.
Would you like to know why?
I can tell you for 1,000%. It's not. It's important.
Would you like to know why?
Okay.
Because it's affecting you.
Yes, this is not. I'm okay.
If it's not important, then it's not a problem for you to share with me, then, right?
This is just a thought that isn't beneficial to say. So, why is this to say it?
Just simply because I'm asking. Is it that I do something similar or the same?
What do you mean?
That I do something along the lines of what I'm describing to you, put myself in danger.
No. That wasn't. I mean, you do, but no. That's this is not.
I do.
This is not what I was. No, I'm so sorry. This is not important. I did just like I said. I did just. I needed to stop trying to. I needed to stop messing up because I think it keeps upsetting you. It's not. It's.
You know that it's okay if you upset me, right?
I don't want to upset you.
The way you upset me is not in a bad fashion. Even if I get very angry with you, it's not in a bad fashion. And I don't feel like you do things to hurt me. And if I ever feel like you're doing something to hurt me, after calming down and thinking about it and putting logic to it, you're not trying to hurt me. There are times and things you have done that have felt malignant towards me.
Malignant? It's like what?
Like you meant to hurt me.
Oh. Like what? Like what?
Like you said, they're dumb things that my head takes places. You've said things to me and you've talked to me in certain ways that I've either gotten ravagingly mad or extremely hurt.
This is
But
sorry.
It's okay. When I calm down and I am able to think properly again, or think without feeling crazy, I kind of realize you didn't mean it that way. But in the moment when you're saying or doing certain things, I get caught in an emotion cycle that it takes me a bit to get over sometimes. So I might sound not nice. So when you react in a certain way, when you react certain ways, and when I'm hugging you and you're feeling off, and when your heartbeat doesn't beat quite normal when you're sleeping, I get worried. Then I'm doing something.
You're not.
And making you
you're
feel
not.
the way I feel sometimes.
No, you're not just doing anything wrong, Girl. You're not just doing anything wrong. Like I said, I did just have a brain, and did I realize this is a while ago. I was just trying to because you just said something along the time ago. When I was this is sad over this is something you're like I did don't notice this is Sam why you did don't feel this is special when I tried to make you feel this is special and I was trying to think about it and I realized this is why a while ago but did again it just isn't. Do you know what love languages are?
You've explained it sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't fully grasp it, but that's just because I'm a little dumb.
You're not. There's different ways that people express how that they feel about it. Want express how that and show that they care for people. And some times when love languages don't cross, it's just it. I realize it's that one of your love language it just seems to be physical to touch, which I don't mind, but I don't there's this stand. And I got reminded just now when you were with what you're saying. That I'm not this is special and I don't there's this is why you say that I am. Because this is if you can caress this is my face, this is a but if you just came from hanging out this is someone else, this is here dating, you were probably just caressing their face. This is like an hour beforehand. If
not always, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah, and so like when you could come from this is why sometimes like when Chris is around, I wanted to see you, but at the same time, I just wanted to tell you to forget that I exist. This is and hang out with her because this is it makes me uncomfortable. Sometimes this is when you like you go from hanging out with me to hang out with her, or go from hanging out with her to hang out with me, or I don't really know who else is here to dating, but and so like it's just it crosses my mind a while ago of like if you were like when you were like tracing my or something I realized this is the like if you were to replace this is me with anybody else and at that moment, would it make a difference? And I don't know if it would because I think you'd be just as happy hanging out with anyone else.
Do you feel that?
Mm-hmm.
That's your jaw. And it's different than anybody else's.
And if I were anybody else, would it matter?
Yes.
You wouldn't enjoy hanging out with anybody else just as much, if not more?
I don't know about more, but I do enjoy hanging out with people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. This is
But
not
do
a
you
bad
think,
thing. This is not a bad thing, but the point it is if the way you make someone feel special is this is the same way you make everybody feels this is special. Like you just tell everybody that they're beautiful, which it is great. You should, but like you get what you're like. If you have a VIP of an event and you let everybody into the VIP section, then it's not a VIP event. It's just an event. Yes. And so it does just no. And so it just now, like when you're listing off everybody else, I got my I'm like, oh, that's right. It doesn't matter that's me. Forgot for just a second. Yes.
Let me explain one thing in a bunch of different ways, which probably
I don't know if Storm is hitting or not.
Won't be able to.
Let's see. Oh, it's not.
But
Interesting.
here is something specific. Is each individual person special?
Is she sure?
In theory, whatever you see as God, whether it's creation or any plethora of name of people or beings that people consider gods, or something that can't be defined, created all animal, which in my head includes humans.
My cat was screaming.
But all of the creatures on this planet are earthlings. Is
I guess that answers my question.
A person
when reset is.
Any more special than a cockroach?
No.
Do you think a cockroach can be special?
Is she sure?
Can a grasshopper or an ant be more special than a butterfly because a butterfly has a specific beauty that people find over a cockroach?
That's not what I'm saying, though. That's not the
but
point.
But it's what I'm saying. Humans are all humans. Male, female, they're all just humans.
Right. This is how it doesn't matter if it's me.
So does that mean that any one human is not special because another human is special?
No, okay. So I more mean like I love Digijinx. Like Digijinx this is my cat. I love him. I love all cats, but they're not special to me. And the way Digijinx is special to me.
Do you love Jinx more than you love Ghoul?
No.
You've had Jinx longer.
That doesn't mean I love Digijinx more than I love Ghoul. I worry about Digijinx more than Ghoul.
Do you pet Jinx?
I do.
Do you pet Ghoul?
Yeah, but in different places it is.
Okay. Do you scratch both of them behind the ear?
I scratch it to Ghoul. I guess this is I do.
Are both of them very special to you and dear that you can't live without? And if any bad thing would happen to any one of them, it would hurt you.
Yeah.
Seeing either one happy, how does it make you feel?
Makes this me happy.
Would you rather have either one or both hugging you when you're feeling sad?
I hate this analogy. I don't like it. Both. This is
okay. If you could only have one by your side, would you care about the other one any less?
No. I don't like this analogy.
What you're telling me is because I scratch Jinx behind the ear and I scratch Ghoul behind the ear.
But also so play fast with the Ghoul and not Jinx, and Jinx is will snuggle on my foot, and Ghoul, and it's just because this is I did do similar to the things. Does this isn't mean I don't also so express this is how much I care about them in different ways.
Exactly. But they are both special. And even if they were both cats, they will both still be special to you. Because that's how you feel about them. And if there was another cat that you saw that you went, oh, cute little boy or cute little girl, and you were to go all gaga over that new animal and would pet it and hug it and make it feel special, would Jinx or Ghoul be any less?
No.
If you were to get a third pet,
I did do have the third pet. They just don't walk the ground like this is me. I have 4 animals. This is...
Then maybe you have 5.
I definitely don't. This is someone's calling me. This is so called.
Okay, it's okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, you work at the driving school, right?
Yeah, but there's not enough time to give a less assistant today.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, they tended to take a little over an hour.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because there's the in-class assessment test. This is when we got to do the division test, and then there's the whole driving test.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess thank you anyways.
Yeah, so sorry. Call me another time.
Okay.
Have a good day. Bye. I'm so sorry about this.
So, just because I may hang out with other people doesn't make you any less special. Just because you're a human amongst a bunch of other humans and amongst all your friends doesn't make you any less special amongst your friends. Just because your brain takes you places that are not very nice and you think of things that are not very nice or very down or sour or gloomy doesn't make you any less special. Just because you feel bad or feel down on yourself or convince yourself that you're not special doesn't make you any less special to me or anyone else that cares about you. If you were to put this same statement to
What's wrong? What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No.
What's this
think of her name. I can't think of her name.
Raven?
I can't think of her name.
I don't know who you're talking
Your
about.
friend, the judge.
Is she Siobhan?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm totally fine. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I really am sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Like I just
No, no,
said,
no,
it's
no, 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 no,
dumb.
no, 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 no. It's not. It sounds sucky, but it's not you. It's me.
No, it's just I'm sorry.
This is just me. I just couldn't. Thinking of her, made. No, yeah. If you were to bring this to Shaban and told her you felt the way you did towards me right now about her, she would have a shit fit and chew you out.
What, you chew me out?
Yes, because how dare you think you're not special to her?
You didn't really.
You're special to anyone and everyone that cares about you, Cass. And you're special to me.
You both disproved and proved
And
my
you're
point,
different.
which is why I didn't like it.
Every person that I spend time with and I decide I want to spend time with is different. And each person, even though I may do similar or same things with some, it doesn't mean that I do the same thing with everyone. And even those that I do the same thing with, it's different because they are not the same person.
Let's do it again. If you and I were just hanging out, and you were to replace me with anybody else, and do the exact same thing, would it matter? Or what did you do to be just as happy?
Cass?
Yeah, I thought so.
That's. Do you know how old I am? Do you know how many people have been replaced? Do you know how many people I've buried?
Was this sorry? Like, it's just not. What I said is not just important. Like I just said, it's dumb. I'm so sorry.
No,
it is dumb. I shouldn't have.
It is important. And even if I try to correct how you're thinking, what you're thinking is important because it makes you feel what you feel. You have a point of view that for someone like me.
This is sorry. I'm getting
It's okay. It's okay. No.
Hello.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Hey, I just had a question if you have a minute or two.
What's this up?
Okay, so this might sound like a strange question, but do you know if there's like a process to like if you have a weapons license to, no longer have it?
Yeah, you need to go to a judge and voluntarily surrender it. I've done that.
Okay, all right, thank you. Yeah, because I did not know that I apparently had gotten one at some point.
Some jobs will give it to you upon getting the job. It happened with me both entering the DOJ and getting a job at right of way. Automatically gave me a weapons license. Both times I went to do a judge and I asked them to remove it, and so that it was a voluntary surrender.
Thank you. I did not know that. Thank you. I guess I just have to find a judge.
Yeah, if you look at the documents up on your phone under licenses, you can look at the license and see who issued you it. It should list the bosses of whatever job it was. Possibly when you became deputy mayor.
When you say that, that's probably what happened. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too. Stay safe.
Bye. Sorry.
how you feel and what you think is important to me. Even if you think it's silly. The answer that makes sense to you is if you weren't here sitting with me, I wouldn't feel the way that I feel. Because the way that I feel with you is about you.
That's incorrect.
I don't know if that makes any sense to you. It's not an easy thing to explain.
I did think I did it. I did it just.
It's not simple and it's not.
No, I did it just. I don't know if it makes such a difference. And did that feels this is mean to say, and I'm so sorry.
It doesn't make a difference to you, or you don't think it makes a difference to me?
I don't know. I don't know. I did there one I suppose. Because this is I didn't want to think it makes such a difference. It's just you. I did to think.
Okay. If it doesn't make a difference to me, why do I bother?
That's my question. That's what I wanted to do every day.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Every day a puddle appears on the floor. Can't figure out why. There's a puddle that appears on the floor every day. Every day I clean it. And the next day, the puddle appears. So I try to figure out. Listen. So every day I go and try to find out where the puddle is from. So I look at the ceiling. There's no stains on the ceilings. How's the puddle appear on the floor? I clean the puddle again. The next day, puddle appears again. Maybe there's something on the ground. The leak is coming from underground and peering through the floor. But the floor is pure granite. Granite does not have pores. How does a puddle appear in the center of the floor? Even if on the ground there was a pipe, it would not cause a puddle like that.
I blame for fairies.
Just because we don't understand something happens doesn't mean it doesn't happen. There's a fucking puddle, and you clean the puddle every fucking day, and you can't figure out where the puddle comes from. Except every day there's a puddle there. Just because I can't figure out why there's a puddle there doesn't mean that there is no puddle, because I clean it every day. It was a bit of an abstract story to explain things that sometimes we just don't understand why things happen the way they do. But we do have to accept the facts that there is a puddle. We do have to accept the facts that I'm spending time with you. Whether it makes sense to you or it doesn't.
I'm not saying you don't like spending time with me, girl. That's not what I'm saying.
You don't understand why I like spending time with you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, I don't understand that either, but that's also not what I'm saying.
What you're saying is it makes no difference whether I spend time with you or somebody else.
Yeah.
Then why spend time with you?
Yeah.
That's the puddle. Why spend time with you?
That's a terrible answer. What if there is no answer? That's a terrible answer.
Spending time with you is the puddle. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Doesn't matter why it happens. It happens. Just because there's a puddle over there and there's another puddle over there doesn't mean this puddle isn't real or isn't here. You could always make the puddle stop. You try hard enough, you figure it out. You find ways to make the puddle stop. And it feels like that's what you've been trying to do.
I've been just trying to just not hang out with you.
Sometimes it feels that way.
I'm not. I always just wanted to hang out with the girl.
Okay. But the way you talk and the way you act and the things you say.
I just don't want to make you hang out with me. When I think that there's places that you wouldn't enjoy hanging out more. I don't want to bother you.
You're right. I would definitely enjoy robbing a bank more and getting away from the cops. That would be very much fun. But you don't want to do those things. There's a reason why I said what I said. Because you keep saying what you're saying.
I'm never trying to avoid you. I'm never trying to. I always wanted to hang out with it. I'm not trying to push you away.
Okay.
At some point, this is gonna feel really mean to say.
Okay.
At some point, you walked it away.
I walked away or will walk away?
No, you walked it away at some point.
Okay.
And you left me standing there. And I did not know. And it's not that I'm trying to push you away, girl. But I'm just trying to not let it to myself. He as this is vulnerable.
Okay. How can I help you be less vulnerable?
I don't think that there is anything for you to do to help. But this isn't me, the thing. I'm never trying to push you away. I always just want to hang out with you. But you are a very high man person. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you hang out with me or somebody else. But it is fine. I shouldn't need it to be important. It is fine. But I need to make sure my defenses are enough so that I can handle it.
Okay. Is there anything I could do to help? I did tell you before I would
No, girl, you're doing nothing wrong. There's nothing for you to do to help. I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying my best. This is to not be upset by the things. I'm trying my best to not be down. I'm just trying my best. This is to be fun to hang out with because I want you to hang out with me as much as I want to hang out with you, which just feels this is impossible, but I'm just trying my best. And I'm so sorry I'm failing.
I don't think you're failing so much as you think. By the way, would you like to go see Tilly's?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept you so long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I'm just trying to change the mood because I I'm not done listening to you. I would like to try and not make you feel so sad. And
This is not really anything for me. See what did I meant with it? Like, I don't. This isn't a benefit to me saying these things.
Yes, there is. You let me know. Now I can try to think.
It isn't your problem. You have enough problems.
You are my problem, Cass.
I'm
It's not that I have enough problem. You are.
I'm not. It's your problem.
Anything that bothers you or hurts you is my problem because I say so. Remember when you said you feel you're in the middle? You feel you feel like you need to do something either way, and I told you you don't have to. Same thing here. I can just go.
This is something.
Listen. Right now, I could say, yeah, this is your problem. You deal with it. I can choose to say, yeah, if I let you deal with it, you'll be stronger because you'll be dealing with it alone. And you'll become stronger because of it. And then you'll get to a point where nobody can hurt you. Except I'm not strong enough for that. Not when it comes to you, anyway. This is my problem because I say it is, not you. Your emotions and you feeling hurt or sad, is my problem because I want you not to feel that way. Whether it because of something that I did or something somebody else did. It makes me feel sad to feel you sad. So I don't want to close myself out to that because I care.
As much as I wanted to ask you for help with the things, I don't want to be a burden or get it in your way, or I don't want to call you and you be too busy to help, and then I have another third.
Okay, let me help you be strong with this. Life is fucking full of disappointments.
I don't know.
Everybody, every single person that I know, including you, has disappointed me and torn me up inside. The one person that had not hurt me ripped my insides not so long ago because I forgot that they were human. I will disappoint you a lot. Not just just because I'm human alone, I would disappoint you. Not to mention all the other shit that I got wrong with me. I try not to, but there's certain things I just can't help.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to be
disappoint
sorry
you.
for. No, girl, you don't have anything to be sorry for. You just do the best as you can. You could go where you needed to. You did do what you needed to do.
Does this make them better?
Sure.
Are you pulling your fingers because of a tick? Because the pot makes you feel better?
No, I just don't know. I just don't know.
Just
I just it's more just fidgeting. I fidgeted it sometimes.
do you believe it is a stem?
Is this a what?
A stem. Stem is a behavioral action which provides soothing and provides certain stimuli to the brain, which allows you to deal with a situation that you can't.
I did don't.
Sorry, got psychological there for a second.
No, you're fine. I just don't know. I don't know. I just I've been doing it a lot recently. I'm so sorry.
If you don't know, it is most likely a stem. And if you had never done it before, then it is a new reaction that you have brought about to address something that you can't seem to deal with. And I'm sorry. It's probably my fault.
No. I don't think that this is your fault, girl.
Okay. Let me know what I could do to help you. I will try to do whatever I can.
You just do a lot to help. I did just
And I'm sorry if I've disappointed you in the past. And I'm sorry that I'm going to disappoint you again in the future. It's just something people do.
I'm so sorry I did disappointed you and did upset you and I'm sorry I didn't take the bike. I should have just like sat near
It's okay.
This is a bike and I didn't. I'm so sorry.
It's just you're just being human, and unfortunately, I be human sometimes too. People forget sometimes that other people are just people as well. And people will do things that will upset other people. We just forget to be compassionate towards others when they make mistakes. It's okay. It's both human to make mistakes and it's human to forget that other humans make mistakes.
I'm not trying to hold anything against this issue or be like, oh, you just I'm just like, oh, right, no, my bad. He went to where he needed to go. I did just my bad sort of thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There had to be a reason. There had to be a reason. And sometimes the reasons don't make us happy. Sometimes the reasons don't make sense.
I'm pretty sure I know the reasons a few times, but whenever I say that, then people get mad at me. So.
It's not because you're not special. It's not because other people are more special. It's not because other people mean more.
I know that's where you go a lot of
the times. That's not one of the reasons.
It fully is. He just doesn't realize it.
Let's try to do something happy and get you over to Tilly's mousetrap. If she's still around.
I also stop bugging you. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
You're not bugging me. Okay? And I will try to see what I can do to make things better.
You really don't have to do. You're not doing anything wrong. I've just got a dumb brain that just doesn't like me very much.
You have a brain, and brains usually don't like us very much. That is very true. But it's not dumb, and what you're thinking and feeling is not dumb. All right, just wanted to make sure that you were still alive.
I should probably ask the sister if it's okay if I come. I just don't want to.
Are you at the mousetrap? Is it alright if I bring somebody? Is it alright if I bring somebody that I'm pretty certain you don't want to see? Yeah, Cassandra.
At me?
Cassandra.
I'll just stay. I can just stay. I don't want to.
She's so problematic. Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry.
I know, right? She's
All
so
did just stay
problematic.
here. All did just stay
Yeah,
here. I'm so sorry.
especially when she can't read sarcasm. It's like really, it's really something. She got mad at me. I'll bring her over. I'm sorry. I gotta create a part. She got upset with me. Okay, bye bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. If Tilly doesn't want to see me, I don't have to come. I'm so
I was
sorry.
being
All did
silly.
just
I was
stay here.
being
I'm sorry.
silly. I was being silly, guys. I was being silly. I was just being silly. Until he was being silly too. As soon as I told her Cass, she goes, "Hell yeah, Cass." So please don't let your brain tell you things like this that you feel the way you do. Try
I'm
to
so
realize
sorry.
that, try to realize, even if it's after the fact, your brain's gonna make you feel things because that's how you've been trained. You are not the way you think yourself. Okay?
I'm so sorry.
Please don't be sorry, otherwise, I might have to tickle you. Tickle.
I really need a refill of water. I'm so thirsty, and the water is so empty.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Can I get up?
You might need to.
Yes, I can. All right. I did it. Silly girl. I don't think I could take you downstairs to
I
like
don't
this.
think so. No.
Okay. Okay, cute girl. Are you gonna come with me to Tilly's?
If you want me to do, if she wants us to me to do, I don't want to go if she doesn't want me
We
to
both
there.
want you to, silly girl. Let's head downstairs. All right, race to the bike. Hey, you're not racing.
I'm so sorry. I'll run. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I don't think she feels any different.
Oh, still there.
I mean, in the moment, she doesn't feel well, but that's just because, like, in total, I don't think she feels super different. Feels better about not doing anything about Sam, but...
Mousetrap is by...
this is Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
I need to think about something for just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I need to refill my... I desperately need to refill my water. I will be right back.
I'm in
Oh, you're looking for me?
Chopper comes back to Marcus Grail, East Los Angeles. Am I looking for you? Nope, I'm looking at you.
Okay, how's it going?
Hello, I'm doing well. My name is Senior Deputy Bloom with the PBSO. Who am I speaking with today?
Grail, how's it going?
Grail?
Yes.
I'm doing great. How are you?
Had better days, but yeah, not bad.
Do you have identification on you?
Yes.
Do you mind if I see that?
Officer Bloom, do you mind if I were to turn a call? I'm on to do at City Hall, and just notice this is I missed one.
Let's see. You got a non-expired license. I got other things to do. Just stop speeding, breaking laws. All right. You ran through like 3 red lights. All right. Just slow down.
Have a good day,
Will
officer.
do. Will do. Have a good day.
Rose, I'm gonna go back them up if they really need that much help. All right.
Hello, David speaking.
Hi, I'm Sorry, did you just saw I missed a call from you? How can I help you?
Oh, hello. I've been looking to get a weapons license.
You too,
I
you
just
too.
want to know your availability, so.
How long have you lived into the city for?
About a year.
Okay. Do you have any felonies? Is this on your record?
No. I don't believe so. Oh, God. I don't think I do.
Any gun offenses or felonies or another thing like that?
No. I shouldn't.
Okay. I'm finished shooting up something right now, and I don't know if there's going to be enough time left in this storm at the moment to give it the test, because we need to get to the City Hall, and the test is going to take like 10 or 15 minutes, and it's going to take me more than 5 minutes to finish this probably.
Okay, that's fine.
But I am generally available around this time, and so give me a call again another time, and I'm happy to give you the test. Make sure you study up at City Hall if you're there, just because I'm very, very strict with the quiz.
Right, understood. I understand. Okay.
Okay,
appreciate
sorry
it.
about that, sir.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You got things to do. I'll call another time. It's all good.
Okay, have a good day, sir.
You as well. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna mark my sister's help.
Okay.
Alright, I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay.
Are you okay?
No,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. As soon as you
Anything I
start
can
feeling
do to
better, I'll
help?
start feeling.
I'm
Yes.
fine. I'm fine.
Tell me how to make you feel better.
I'm fine.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
You shouldn't. She's 1000% faking. Hey, this is so much further along than last time I saw.
Wow, all those lights.
Look, this is so good. What wall is that? Hold on. Oh, that's the green wall. I'm dumb. This is a little bit of a tech school.
Hello, wow. Oh, this is so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's just
the
first
looks is so nice.
It went away. I'm set up already, and I need Sam because it's a 2-person thing.
Yeah.
To run it, it's become. Because I'm using food trays all around, and food trays are all linked together. So if I want a clue to be in a certain one, I have to wait until they take the
you have
first one
to
out.
watch it and be very careful, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna need to be a 2-person thing.
I would recommend you get security cameras this Saturday, but those are very expensive and don't last us very long.
Yeah. That's the only thing. It will probably just be one person in the room and then one person out by that other tray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then there's also that room, if you guys want to peek in there.
Yeah.
And I can get the puzzle set up if you want to try it out.
Oh, wow.
I made a train.
This is cool.
This is so neat.
Oh my god, this is so much
You've
work.
done such a good job.
Thank you. I'm so close to the limit.
Oh no.
So concerning.
How did you know?
Just things are starting to get a lot weirder than they were. It's like progressively getting worse.
How is this so?
It's just the tilting. It wasn't.
Oh
it's
no.
stick.
That has nothing to thing to do. Oh, it's starting to stick.
Yeah,
it has nothing to do with the limit. It's just obnoxious. It just.
My heart was like, oh no. Like 7 or 8 more rooms I need to be.
Yeah, so essentially, any time it starts tilting, you needed to take a nap. Very, very rarely a digital stick. If you are decorating right up to digital storm hits, it is like 10%, like it's more like 10 to times more likely to just stick. And to have to go through there. So you can't basically like the last 20 minutes before it's a storm. I always just I'm like, okay, this is stepping away.
Yep, I gotta stop.
And I did take a nap, and did I come back and I make sure it does not look diagonal when the storm hits.
Yes.
And I've been mostly fine. It not 100%, but mostly fine with that strategy.
Yeah. What are they doing?
I did it.
Where'd Girl go?
I just picked the lock.
Not picking.
In here.
Cool.
Stuff in there.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
100% wheelchair accessible if you drive up backwards.
Yeah, you always gotta test that for sure.
BCMR thing that you can go forward with the wheelchair.
It's possible?
Yeah, she used the wood.
Yeah, nothing up here yet.
Is it the same on both? Sorry.
Yeah,
Same
it's
on
the
both?
exact same layout. Except there's different plans. See, that one's stuck.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it's not often that they stick. You gotta, it's smarter to take a nap sooner rather than later when the things go to diagonal. I just has to limit a lot. But it's like as I said, in my advice would be to make sure not that the thing is diagonal once the storm hits.
Okay, yeah, good to know.
I'm not just an accessible, but that's been my experience.
Girl, I want to show
But
you.
yeah, this is awesome.
This is the part I was so excited
about. That's not the conversation I thought Cass and Grail were gonna have. I just wanted advice about the Sam thing, and I don't know how it got to where it got. Cass doesn't tend to be able to keep anything from Grail, but she's kept this from Grail for a while. Wait, oh, I forgot I went to take a drink. There I am. I forgot, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, and then there's one in the bush as well, and there's one in this guy, although I couldn't hide it as well because it wouldn't let me. And there's one in the drawer over here.
But they're all connected, though, right?
They are all connected.
Yeah,
but
there isn't a way. Actually, you might be able to tie that one better, because that's not the only use of the tray anymore.
Let me. It's usable. It's just that you can't.
No, I mean there's two other tray options now.
Yeah, there's a basket and there's a seal tray, and they're all connected still.
Yeah.
They're all connected?
Yeah, they have
I didn't
to
realize
be.
that they were trays. But here's the plan. So there'll be someone out there with the original tray, and then there'll be someone in the room with them, and once they clear a puzzle, someone will, like on Reyes, say they cleared it or something, and then they'll switch out whatever needs to be in the puzzle they cleared.
Ooh, walkie-talkies.
Yeah, exactly.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Yeah, do you want to try the first room? This one we have all the puzzles done for.
But there's so many words on the paper.
We also still only have 10 minutes before the wave hits.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't have time. It's all right.
But yeah, it's a matter. It's word puzzles. Right? You just gotta figure out the word puzzle.
It's sign puzzles.
Sign puzzles.
Yeah. So like I'll spoil it now. But the first puzzle is counting how many crystals there are of each color around the room. And then
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's an actual.
Jesus.
It's an actual thing. There are riddles as well.
You should have let them solve.
There's other ones. They can solve the other ones.
God, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And then that guy lost his clothes, and you have to find his clothes.
And then the candles. Okay, you could do the crystals or candles.
Crystals and the candles are both two of them. Yeah.
Very cool.
That's so good. You're doing such an amazing job.
That's awesome.
I can't
That's
wait to
actually
see
the
how it all
last hidden
turns
thing?
out.
The
Yeah.
last hidden thing.
There's one. It's kind of hidden. This part, sadly, is not real true. Hide it a bit more.
And we've got a cop.
This over here. Which room did he go in? I have no idea where they went. Oh, this area. Oh yeah, this is where I've been sleeping. But this will be like the offices, and the one over there is gonna be like the
Nice.
creative room,
Nice.
the meeting room.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, I could not make this one wheelchair accessible, but I mean, it's okay.
If they need to be up here, we'll carry them up.
Yeah, exactly. Get off my cot.
Very cool.
Below the bed.
Dude, you're doing awesome.
Thank you. A lot of work. Actually, the most work has been the stupid, like, ramps.
And the ramps are tough. Ramps are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're so tough.
And then you like.
I think the base of it took me 55+ hours.
And this is a very long time.
Yeah.
And then you like you don't know for sure if it works until you get a wheel to tear in here. There.
Yeah, I bought one just for testing, and I got to write it out on I gotta use my business funds because it was a business expense.
Right. Yes.
So I gotta write wheelchair for wheelchair accessibility testing.
Nice. Yeah.
That was a very proud moment. First time I got to actually use my money for mousetrap stuff. But
Got to use my
and
money
then
for money.
Sam got his place.
You got it? You got it?
Yes,
you did?
we got the
Nice.
place.
Congratulations,
yeah,
Sam.
it's there.
Cool.
Yeah, it was like she cannot wait to see it.
Are you able to do drinks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have your
Just, you
blueprints
can't do
and
beta
everything?
You got special
Yeah, I
fucking
need to
treatment.
figure out how to do that too, actually.
Oh,
'cause
you
I
need
also
to talk
uninstall other stuff.
yeah, you need to talk to the factory.
The factory, yeah.
You can do
I'm gonna
that
charge.
Wait, did you tell you? Do I have your email?
Tea, like make it look like
I
as a
think
tea,
so.
and it will have the same.
Because it says I can send it to you the form, and you can send it to Sam for this is submitting item request. This is a personal or business.
They
address.
made me remove the band-aids because they said either you can do band-aids.
Wait, I do not.
Coffee.
Let me see.
They let you do coffee? That is fucking cool.
Yeah. So there are fucked ton of options to choose from. General category, which would be like toys, plushies, notepads, all that.
Very cool. I gotta
Hey
think.
girl, can you send me Cass's email? I don't have it.
I did just text
Oh,
it
you
to send
sent
it to you.
Perfect.
Tilly, do you
Okay,
know
now I have to find
who
it.
that was standing with me in the picture from yesterday?
Where?
Okay.
The picture I sent to you. The Power Ranger one. When I got the place. Do you remember?
There you go. Yeah, let me look. Sam, what you're talking about?
The picture I sent to you yesterday about the place when I got it. The Red Ranger pic. With
They are in orange, so I'm assuming it's Dion.
Yes.
Yeah.
It kind of
She's
looks
the Orange
yellow.
Ranger.
No, it kind of looks like you are standing right next to me.
Dion is Orange Ranger? What?
Yeah, Dion's Orange Ranger.
What?
Yes.
This is madness.
Yes, it is.
Is
I think the
Bella
only
Ranger
thing
too?
left. Bella? No. I
Annabelle?
don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Okay, to tell you, I sent it to you the factory intake form. So as long as like you've had a conversation with the factory and let them kind of know and that they've approved it is what you can do. You can send that to Sam as well, and it basically is like it gives you the templates for how to do it. And you can also just do it for personal or business. So technically anyone can order it or something. They just can't order blueprints.
Ah, okay. Yeah, here, let me send it to Sam.
So that way you guys just can order your stuff. It's 10K a blueprint, unless it's a variation or something that you already have. Like for my crystals, like I have one crystal, like I have one blueprint that costs 10K for the crystals, then every additional blueprint that looked almost the same. So all my crystals are variants of the first one, so all but one is the 3K each.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Good to know. Thank you so much.
And then limited time items. This is the price. This is varies. I think it's supposed to be to 10K. Not 10K. 10% of the price that you're gonna sell it for. But I don't know if that's still true.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Yeah. Hopefully
some ideas for fun stuff to
that
sell.
helps. This is you guys.
Yeah. I was thinking of, since my branding's puzzles, so I think I can only sell related stuff. I think I was thinking about doing like a Sudoku book or something.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the puzzle box. You could just do something like that.
That is box. How does that even work? Is that like a blueprint thing?
Yeah, my puzzle sizzle box is a blueprint. Yeah, it's just a security case.
Oh, okay, yeah.
People have a very hard time opening it.
I bought one and I was not able to open it before.
Because they're very, very difficult.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How?
Yeah.
What? What? How long do they take to expire?
I don't know if I knew that they. I don't think they expire.
Maybe I just lost it somewhere. It's probably in my house or in the car.
Yeah, they don't expire. They're cases.
It's somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Because I know
maybe it's in one of my many
briefcases expired.
Cases.
I don't think a security cases does. Because it's a briefcase. It's easier to open and put stuff in. A security case tends to be a lot more static. And it's a lot harder to open since hence this is puzzle box.
Samantha has my necklace.
No, I saw a picture of the guy of the storefront guy I'm gonna hire, and he looks like a geekachat. Like he's not like the other guys in the city.
Nice.
I think
the
storefront guy I think I'm gonna hire people to decorate.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want help, let me know. I'm happy to help. I'm not the best assistant of the world, but
just a lot.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is, because I want it to be a monthly thing, is one of them is down, the other one's still up, and then once the other one is
yeah,
absolutely. Next one goes in.
I would just recommend doing bi-monthly, even with that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it once a month at this point. This one's, I don't think I can handle decorating.
The up here or the downstairs?
Downstairs. They're gonna change once a month. Yeah, so it's not the same. And I plan to have like variations of different puzzles, so that if someone comes in, they can't cheat and know everything.
Well, if you need to help with the decorating offices or anything, let me know. I'm happy to help.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let Sam and other people decorate them, just so they have a little bit that they got to help with.
Yeah, for sure.
Sam, you get to decorate the office.
Fuck yeah, I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
But Sam's got his own storefront to decorate, right?
Yeah, well, no, someone else is. He's getting Chrissy to decorate it for him.
Chrissy is excited to do it.
Oh my god, she's gonna go.
Yeah, I gave her the idea of doing it in The Sims first.
I think she's probably done things like that before. Maybe.
She said she hasn't. She hasn't even done a house.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm just
gonna have to explain some stuff to her. Yeah, it will probably look great.
He kind of made a blueprint of it in a Sims, and she showed it to me. That was crazy.
Nice.
We can make better than it looked in the Sims.
Yeah, not everything's the same, but there are some similarities.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. I'm excited. Are there props? Does that count as a blueprint? So I know there's props around the city. I want to use some props.
They can't make those.
They can't make those.
Yeah.
So
Like
maybe just
the Boris plushies. Is that what you mean?
No, like if you go to what's it called? Or well, maybe they're I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Yeah, they can't make any. That's the thing. Like that.
You could probably just do items.
Do you have the storefront guidelines? This is right.
I do, yes.
Okay, yeah, that should outline what you can and can't make.
Yeah. I'll double check them.
If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to answer or to try to help.
Yeah, they probably will. Really bad at questions.
Cool.
I never know what I need to ask until it's too late.
Yeah, Potions 11 has been asking me some questions, and I've been doing my best to help answer, but some things just don't seem to want to work versus some people.
Yeah.
I
have a wormhole in my store that leads to someone's house, which kind of stinks.
This is very awkward.
They're kind of just my ghost, but they can hear us. I can hear them.
07, guys. It's time.
Bye.
07. So you have a wormhole that leads.
Once it was socially acceptable to leave. It's probably going to be harder to pretend, but it might be easier for him to ignore now. We will see. I shouldn't stay up too late because I have D&D early in the morning. Tomorrow's my early game, but I'm going to probably. Do you like it? If you do, flip it back and rewind it. I don't know if the conversation helped, and I didn't think it would if we ever had it, to be honest. His explanations. Like, his explanations and reasoning, it both, like, disproved and proved my points at the same time. So they really, I don't think, helped. Like, the whole pet analogy, it's like, I don't know, that's not the same thing. Maybe it is, but at the same time, it does prove her point of, like, right, if you swap me for anybody else, it's not going to matter. Because you just said, it doesn't matter who you're hanging out with, you're gonna do the same things, you're gonna care the same amount. You just admitted that. Except for she's seen evidence of him and Chrissy, like, more than that, and it's just... I don't know, let's see if I have random prio, I guess. Yeah. I don't wanna take it slow. No random prio. I ain't talking about that one, gotta run.
Maybe we can have some fun and get some. Tap me with that speed, let's hit and run. Oh, I know you're spending your time fighting crime. I feel like I should just do crime so I can be right by your side. Yeah, I'm feeling crazy, got a need for you, and yeah, I'm feeling thirsty. Yeah, you love the Lord, I just love your body, so give it, baby. Take another drink and let me do the work, honey. Take another drink. Yeah. Smoke up all the weed. Yeah. You can touch my body. Put your feet up, baby. Listen to the song. Let it turn you on. I don't wanna take it slow. Yeah, baby, you can take me home. Take another drink. Smoke up all the weed. You can touch my body. Put your feet up, baby. Listen to the song. Let it turn you on. I don't wanna take it slow. Yeah, baby, you can take me home. Okay, he's saying we should come over to voice chat. I'll come over to voice chat.
Hi. I wish you could meet
How's it going?
Papa as Yang from Guama.
Oh God, Yang or Yen, or the new
Yang.
one?
Yang.
Okay.
It's her version of Jane.
Okay.
His version of Jane. Because a lot of things have been going on, but I think you
definitely very different
and Yang, because I don't know how he does it, but
vibe.
Papa can speak Spanish.
I mean, he speaks Spanish.
Yeah, but he's. I mean,
He's Hispanic.
Is he? I didn't think so.
Yeah.
He-
I heard him say a couple of words in Spanish, and I kind of placed his accent, but right now I cannot remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, like he spoke it very fluently. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I was amazed. I'm saying, if
There's a lot of people that are Hispanic that you can't really tell all that much.
so, his character is from Guarma.
Okay. Yeah, my character I was gonna make him into a Guarma Ranger.
Oh.
Remember Kai introduced me to somebody?
Yes.
Like Kai freaking loves introducing me to women, and before he introduces me to women, he's always and the thing is, like, I hear him say this, thinking like I don't know if he thinks I can't hear him, but like I hear him say it clearly, like whispering it, like, watch, he's gonna hit on you. I'm like, this motherfucker.
He knows you can hear him.
Yeah.
After
Like
from his time as Zeke, he knows you can hear him. I can say that.
He's gonna hit on you. Watch. Watch. He's gonna. Let's see how many seconds it takes. I'm like,
No, because your character's not anything like your character on No Pixel. You're the opposite.
Except Kai tries to make Grail Armando seem that Armando. And the thing is the way that I speak, and it's not so much that my character hits on people, is the reaction that my character gets when I introduce myself.
Oh, all the girls are gonna, no matter.
And Kai just
game. They're all gonna go, oh my god, and like,
Yeah.
where's the fan? And try to.
Kai has a ball. He fucking loves it.
Oh my god.
And then after I go at them with my voice, he just takes them. He like brushes them away and then does his little smooth talking.
Yep.
He has me warm them up, and then he just takes them away and finishes it up.
Yeah, I wanna. I keep expecting one of them to faint.
Oh God.
Now that would. I have never seen anybody faint in front of you, so that would be the first time.
I have.
You have. Oh,
Yes,
no.
somebody actually like RP fainted for me. I'm not gonna say who it is.
Oh my god.
I mean,
But
Cass
everybody-
faints all the time, but that's not related.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Like somebody fainted
If you
from
fainted
my
in
tucking.
front of Grail, my mouth would drop. Not because of a gun situation, but if you just fainted in front of him,
Nah,
I would. My
nah.
mouth.
Yeah, and the thing is, when they fainted, I was like, "Holy shit! Wait, what? Why is she?" And then like it kind of clicked. I'm like, "Oh." But yeah, it was. I don't know. It felt really cool though. It felt cool that that I actually caused that reaction.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I wanted Dikiza. I wanted to like give you a hug when you went from the couch to the floor and went, oh
oh
no.
god, I'm like, what the hell did I do now?
Because I mean, there was already that thought of like, there's it was like a week ago or something that Tilly invited Cass over to Mousetrap, but Cass wasn't able to make it, and so she apologized. And then like Tilly hadn't really spoken to her since, and so when you said somebody you might not want to see right now, Cass took that 100% seriously. Of like, oh
Oh
fuck, I did something to piss Tilly off.
god.
You didn't understand the joke.
No, it
I
didn't
was.
sound. It did not sound like a joke.
Oh god.
The
Yeah, I was.
sarcasm, as he said.
Especially as somebody who can't.
The sarcasm came like two words too late.
God.
Dang it! It is your fault.
No, it was just Cass has been in a bad state of mind for a while.
Hey, Kill. Hi, Kill. He's all silent over there in the corner.
How's it going? Oh, time to get in. Let's see.
Yep, I'm
Join
in
queue.
queue. I'm joining queue.
I've seen faint IRL somebody at my work that was just faint.
Oh, loading in.
For randomly, they've had to only wheel her out on a cart to her car.
Oh god.
That's not good.
Just faint during work.
Faint during work.
I've only had one time where I actually seen it actually happen recently. I'm just kind of like, oh, so that's how that happens.
Yeah, it's like
So the first time I faint.
it's either blood rushing too fast to the brain or blood rushing too far away from the brain. Too fast.
I always got pissed off in anime when girls passed out after like missing breakfast or something, because I eat like one meal a day, and so whenever like people are like, "Oh, did you miss breakfast?" because they fall unconscious, I'm like, "What? What the fuck is how?"
It depends on the person. It depends on the person because you could have somebody like just miss. It depends on the person's constitution, what the person is used to, and whether the person has like a low blood sugar content.
How is it every female anime person ever misses one meal?
Because it's anime guys that draw them.
Okay.
That's pretty straightforward. The anime guys draw them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
it pisses me off every time.
I don't think I've ever fainted. Oh, good news! I walked 2 miles today.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I talked my daughter into putting the we have a treadmill in the garage. I told her, really, could you please figure out a way that I can put this treadmill down so I can do my walking and still be at the house and still be able to watch my ex-mom-in-law at the same time, instead of just walking around the neighborhood and not enjoying my walk. I would rather walk in a treadmill, be at the house, make sure she's going to be okay, but do some time for me to get me back to where I was last year. So I think a treadmill would be great for me at my age, anyway. Are you in?
We are in. I gotta close my screensaver before somebody says something to me.
I'm still loading in, but I'll be there soon.
You well. I have finally trained you well. No.
Oh god.
My car is at the courthouse. Fuck.
See you guys in the game.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I don't know if Cass is gonna have an easier or harder time faking it now. We'll see, I guess. Well, wait. Oh, he's here. Oh, hey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm still surviving. How are you doing?
I'm surviving.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. So you like Tilly's place?
Yeah, look, this is great. Yeah. I can't wait to see the finished product and to try it out.
Yeah, I think I'll be lockpicking a lot of locks.
I think you'd just be not just having as much fun as this as you could with the bed. And you to be admitting that you can't to do it. You'd be
Yeah,
admitting
'cause-
to defeat.
Absolutely. My job is to get things done, not how I do them.
I don't think you get
Success
the
is the
point to
end
finish this
accomplishment.
escape room.
Yes, just to escape. There's a lot of things with the things that I do in life that may not make sense to a lot of people. Especially when you get to a resolution without going through the normal channels. Like I said, a lot of times it's not how you do it, it's just getting it done.
I'm so sorry again about it earlier. I should have just stuck to the topic I wanted to talk about. I'm so sorry.
No. It's important. It's important, Cass. How you feel is important. Even if it were to make no sense to me, it's still important. Even if I can't do anything to fix it. Yes, it is.
No, this is not.
Okay, why is it not important? Why do you feel it's not important?
Why would it be?
Because I said so. Because I want it to be. Because it is to me.
You've got enough to deal with, and I...
Okay. I've got too much to deal with. I have always had too much to deal with. There has never been a time when I don't feel underwater. Even when I try not to be. I could have just one thing applying pressure. And usually that one thing will put me underwater easily.
No, I don't want to put you into water.
Then don't be difficult.
Just trying.
Then, yes, it is important.
That would just be being difficult.
No, telling me that it's not is being difficult.
No, because
Because not
this is
only
that being a problem is creating a problem, and not being a problem means that there's no problems. This is so that there's nothing to deal with.
except when what you're doing is actually trying to hide a problem that's causing a bigger problem. Remember, sometimes it's harder to bury a body than chop it up and feed it to the cats.
I'm gonna say something kind to mean, and I'm so sorry,
Okay.
and I did it advance.
Okay.
You have always had all the power and this, I don't know, relationship. We have the kind of relationship you wanted to have. We hang out when you did it when you wanted to. My feelings aren't important.
That's incorrect. And I can explain why. That is only the case if you say that is how things are. So it is important how you think and how you feel.
I don't think he understands what I'm. It's fine.
There's an example that I have that I don't know if I should tell you about.
Okay. This is up to you. It's whatever you wanted to do.
It's a puzzle. And it's not easy to answer, and it could be answered in many different ways. The content of the puzzle may be a little bit uncomfortable.
Okay.
And the puzzle is based on a question: who's the one with the true power? The submissive or the dominator?
I don't know.
That's the key. It all depends. The dominator only has the power if the submissive submits. Because no matter what, you could actually physically torture somebody. And if the person does not submit, the dominator or the torturer does not have any power. In a domination submissive relationship, or in a torturing and victim situation, who has the true power? I allowed myself to get caught and tortured on purpose so I could psychologically torture somebody I couldn't get to otherwise. And I ended up killing the person that I meant to kill because I was able to take the power while I was being tortured. Power is only granted or taken if the person that loses the power lets it go or gives it up.
I know that I gave up some power. When I agreed to like to do what did you want it to do in terms of the kind of relationship, I know I gave up a lot of the power in this sense.
Do you want
and I
it
know
back?
this is my choice.
So you had the power, and you have to try and remember that. You also
I
have the
had to do
power
it.
to take it. No, you still do. You just have to tell me you want something different, or you don't want me, or you are uncomfortable, or you need a break, or you need space.
Realize I've always this has been uncomfortable to decide to do that. Not that the things changed and that. Well, some of the things did change, but not that the things changed in a few months. Why did I still want to hang out with you? I don't.
Okay.
I wanted you to be happy.
Seeing you smile makes me happy. Lately, sometimes that smile hasn't been all there.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying.
Would
Trying to
you
hide
like
better.
something different between us?
Well, I've always wanted to do something to do different. Again, I gave that up.
Something I can provide you.
I just don't know what you want me to say.
Okay.
Do you want to say something different?
Do you need space from me?
No, I don't think this is so. If that was true, I would be avoiding you and pushing you away. I'm not.
I felt like you were a few times.
I'm not trying to do. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to avoid you or push you away. I'm just trying to protect myself and some instances.
Okay.
Like
What can I do to help you protect yourself?
I don't know if you can.
Okay.
I just don't know if I can. I'm just trying. And I'm so sorry that I've let that show recently. I haven't meant to. I just want you to be happy, and I full like when I say to go hang out with someone else. This is not because I just don't want to hang out with you, because I wholeheartedly believe that you would just be happier somewhere else.
That is not accurate.
I don't think you see it as accurate, but I've seen evidence
feel it that
of it. I've seen it.
Okay.
I've heard it. It just. And I just want you to be happy. Even if that means this is that. I just don't know. Like as I said, I need to time I need to try to help. Everybody gets mad at me. I need to time I do what I think is best. Everybody gets mad at me.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best.
Sometimes you have to fuck up.
I do that a lot.
Well, sometimes life requires fucking up. Sometimes life requires a lot of mistakes.
Well, do you want to do a different kind of relationship? Do you need to break from me?
What am I wearing?
Is this a sleep outfit that you wear?
Why do I wear this sleep outfit?
Because this isn't matched to one I have.
Does that sound like I want a break?
I could guess not.
Okay.
But did you asking me? I wasn't sure. This is so.
I'm just trying to be thoughtful and see if that's what you were leading to.
This is not what it is I was leading to. This is sorry.
Okay.
I'm not. See,
If you ever listen, am I screaming at you?
This is sorry.
Okay. Am I like talking down or? I was lecturing you before, but that's because I thought I needed to make it sound proper. But even when I lecture you, do you think I'm putting you down to put you down? Because I know that's the way it sounds sometimes.
I don't think you're trying to be mean. I think you're trying to help and get to point it across.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to fuck up and do something not great to get a point across.
Hey, you! Call me later. You know you need to stop.
And I'm sorry. Have you eaten?
I
you need to eat?
I have a little bit of food left, so.
Would you
What
like
the
some
fuck?
more?
I've got plenty of food. This was bad last storm, and now it's not bad. I should eat it before it's bad again. What the fuck?
Yep, eat it before it's bad again.
Do you need food?
I got some.
Okay. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Cass, if you say that again, I believe I will have to spank you.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to shut up. You just have to stop thinking that you did something wrong. By talking to me about how you felt. Do you think that's possible?
I can just try.
Okay.
I'm not just trying to just pull away. I promise. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's like the birds don't really belong in this area.
Why not?
The type of bird sounds
sound like different birds that would be in a different area.
I don't know birds. This is small enough to say. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's more like woods birds than canal birds. Waterway birds.
This is strange.
Yeah. Sorry, I got issues.
No. That's just really cute. You don't. No. This is fine. I'm so sorry. I just felt like I couldn't did the thing, and so it was just like I don't know. I could guess.
Yeah,
Well,
I have
You don't have issues. This is really cute.
Thank you. You have something to do in the morning, don't you?
Yeah.
And you had something to do this morning as well.
Yeah.
And I kept you up late the day before.
No, that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I had this past this morning is this is not until like late into mornings. This is so I was this is fine. Like legitimately, this is fine.
But tomorrow morning is not so far from now morning. Even though you know the sun is shining.
It just doesn't feel like I could get, but sure.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is the sun up for you or down for you?
At this exact moment?
I mean, now?
Yeah. It feels this is like midnight to me.
Here?
Here in my eyes, this is how it feels. This is up, but it in my head, it feels this is like I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Yeah. I was like, holy shit, my eyes are fucked up right now.
No. I'm
oh,
sorry.
There goes the chopper, and boom. Chopper down.
Yeah, I could stay up and to work some more, or I could go to sleep. Either there one or the things I should to do, but they very much contradict each other there.
You should go to sleep and work another time.
I'm today's late paying my loan payment.
What do you mean? You don't have enough to pay your loan payment?
I would need to go to the vault to figure out if I have enough to pay my loan payment. So I didn't during the loan today, or where are you going, huh?
Taking you to the vault. Gotta take you to the vault.
This is like I might just have enough to pay, but I'm not sure if I did do yet. Which is why I was like, I should do work, but I also should to go to sleep, and you should change.
You sure? Yeah, I shouldn't drive like this?
I don't think that's driving a tire. I'm not working. I guess I'm not working at the moment, so I should change probably. Give me just a second.
You want me to help you change?
Nope, I'm okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. There, I thought he would appreciate that.
Okay.
I don't know if he has his bike or not, but figured he'd appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah, it's totally cute.
gonna make sure to get the right. Oh god, this is which is it? Oh gods. No, I guess this is wrong. Alright, get the thing ahead. This is my face.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
That was almost fun.
Mm. You didn't keep me up with the other today. I chose this to stay up, and did I like? It's this is worse. This is staying up. If it's this is with you, you know.
Okay.
I don't know if that sounded. This is stupid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just don't know if that sounded. This is stupid or not. Oh, this is a rock. Okay, great. I get 5K, 5 or 6K. I should have enough. Okay, okay. So she should have just enough. I did my math wrong. I was only 1K down. Oh, I did some math that's wrong. I was only okay. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Yeah.
Do you have enough money?
Yes, this is.
And do you have enough money in the bank?
Yes. I'm confused by the question.
Do you need money?
No. I needed to work at some point, but did I have enough of it for now? I have almost 5K in the bank. And I have $666 in cash. Exactly, so. Really just don't want us to spend any cash, because that's quite frankly funny.
Okay. Okay.
I just need to start kicking up a little earlier and work kicking a little longer as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah. Do you want to go to sleep? Do you want to hang out? Do you want me to go to sleep so you can have fun? What do you want to do?
Oh yes, I want you to go to sleep so I could have fun.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's just what I thought.
Because I can't be doing crime with you awake.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do some crime.
Mm-hmm.
No drama in my hood today.
I know what to do this time.
Thank you.
So, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to think.
I feel like there was something else that I was supposed to tell you, but I'm desperately trying to remember, and I cannot think of it.
Does it have to do with what we were talking about?
I have no idea. I'm honestly like, oh, there was something I was going to tell Grail. What was this? And I'm honestly like scouring my brain, and it's just. I've been just trying for like an hour to do. I feel like there's just something I can't just remember.
Bunnies.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yes.
You used to say, be happy, but then I'm gonna scream.
I need you to be happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have a good night.
Good night. I need you to help me help you smile. And
I'll
just
be
not.
fine, girl.
It's not a matter of just being fine, Cass. Little things. Little things mean a lot to me. Yeah, you being upset makes me upset. You finding something silly and laughing, or even get frustrated and then like find it cute even though you're frustrated, makes me happy. You smiling because you found a reason to smile makes me happy. If I'm the one that's able to put that smile on your face, makes me feel better.
Because
Oh
I'm
boy.
stopping you from just doing what you wanted to do.
Okay.
There we go. I just.
Thank you. I'm sorry I got.
No, you don't have to do. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm so sorry. I just didn't know how to react to it. I'm sorry.
I just find that so fucking cute. It's
Okay.
just.
I'm glad that you liked it.
That's the one that you thought I'd never earn.
I was just looking at the other ones, and I was just looking at the other ones. I'm like, none of these just feel right. I don't think. I was like, well, he did say I'm stopping him from doing crimes. So.
Yay! I did the impossible. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I got to do this to Miles. So hell yeah.
You did. Did you smile, making me smile?
I did.
Then I'm happy. Do you know how cute you look in this outfit? Do you know how cute you look in this outfit?
I feel like I look pretty much like I always do, but it's okay.
You don't. It is super cute.
But thank you. I'm glad that you like it. What the fuck?
I wish I could do little things like this for you that I can't even think about properly.
You need to do a better job at making me happy than other people do, girl.
I do.
You did it too.
Okay. It feels nice. It feels nice to know that.
That's just why I always just wanted to hang out with you. Or why if I'm hanging out to do someone else, I'm like, I gotta go if you wanted to hang out.
Thank you. But I never want you to stop hanging out with somebody if you're having fun.
Why did I know I did have more fun with you?
Thank you. I don't understand why though. There's really nothing special about me.
But there's this is a lot. This is special about attitude, girl, and I'm not the only one who has this attitude to react to them. I'm just sure of it.
Well, thank you for finding something special about me.
I did. You don't have to look very hard. You're very this is a special person.
There's a race at this time of day? Thank you. We missed it.
Thank gods.
We could have been racing right along with them.
You could have been. But then you wanted to run through that pin.
Yeah, I know. I guess I need to earn the pin.
I really should have just gotten a bunch of that first assist pin I gave you. Or did it have been more accurate, but
I don't always do crime.
you did crime to get here.
No.
You did this and to do super bad crime. You did traffic crime.
That doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Did you have to ask Bob Eagle, since the city hall's a security guard, who I argue with consistently, even though we both don't do crime. Because this will say something to me like the police are the most upstanding citizens of Los Santos. They can't do anything wrong, and implying this is bad, and today walking is a gateway to crime. And I'm just like, my dude.
He is totally demented. He is just demented.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours before you have to wake up?
7.
Yeah, I'm going to tuck you in.
I'm okay. Unless if you wanted to get rid of me.
No.
And what did you
But
case? You can just say so.
no, I don't want to get rid of you. But you need to sleep.
I'm all good okay, girl.
Fine.
Again, unless you wanted to go to bed or get rid of me.
I should go to bed, but I should work. But yeah, going to.
Now
I
you
should
just
work
say
at
that the
Hayes.
exact it is the same conundrum I'm having of.
I
Maybe
should
I
go to
should
Hayes.
sleep, but maybe I should sign into the city hall, but it's just nice to hang out with Grail, and I don't always get the chance. I'm selfish, and I'm gonna shut up now. I'm so sorry.
Silly girl. When was the last time I heard from Lou? 3 days ago. What does it feel like longer than 3 days ago? That's when I found that electrical.
Hopefully, she's okay.
She should be. I think.
Men are stupid.
Would you be willing to help Ava?
Sure.
Let's see if she is awake.
She also
Even though
should not to be awake.
She totally shouldn't be awake.
This is a good sign.
I know you were thinking about not answering that phone because you know you should be asleep.
Boys are stupid.
Hello? Okay. Where are you? Okay. Cass and I will be right over. Bye-bye. Is there any way that my Sene could wake up without Ava letting her?
No.
Okay, my son is awake.
This is so a letter.
Ava has been freaking out about letting her. So.
There, she should not to be away for her to be awake for me, So, should I still go to talk to her? Because I know you wanted me to talk to Ava.
Well, we could talk to both of them.
I don't really know what you want me to say.
Well, I have to try her curse. I'm still not quite sure how to do it gently.
Happy to help if it's working.
Oh wow, this is a nice looking house.
You want us to see if this is available?
It's gonna be between 1.2 and 2 point something million dollars.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't mean you can't detect this to see if this is available.
Sure, why not?
Thank
Let's
you for
find
the
out.
hydrate.
I just like the shape of it all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of too pretty for it not to be available. For it to be available.
You'd be such a surprise.
Holy shit! It is available.
Yeah, I mean, there is this is that one house. This is that I've always liked. That has always this has been available, but it's always been too expensive. This is it for me, but
Yeah, it's only $3 million.
Detect it.
That's all.
If it's $3 million dollars, without
That's
loans,
all.
this is anymore makes it sense.
Yeah, it's absolutely yeah.
You okay? Oh, there's a porch. No, if we can get it to it, the other way. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is easier. Oh, there's a covered hot tub.
Oh wow. Interesting.
It's a very security cover for her. That's probably why this is still available. Oh, but you can see the pool to the Richmond.
Oh wow, very cool. I mean, the view is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see an easy way to get to the roof, though.
Yeah, I don't see one either there. The best is what I can think of. Yeah, no, that's gonna be too much of a jump. Ow! Ow! This is because the thing I had my helmet on. I figured I would try. Ow!
You are so cute and silly.
But this is available, and you can always just keep an eye on it if you want it. Oh, this is not your pool. I think if I see a way up to the roof. I just realized you could even wait. You could even if you got a friend with a helicopter to drop you up to there. If you could set that as your back to the door, and then you can get up the roof that way.
Interesting. That would be totally cool.
Is he checking the price of the one with the pool? That one's probably taken. Oh, I'm not buying another house. He's checking it because he likes it. I think it's ugly. It's not my style. I don't like modern style. And I don't really like the color of the other one. Is it taken? Wait, Grail, was this one available? This one's a little bit better, but... Wait, was this available?
No. This one's.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So, if a house is already owned, sometimes the price it doesn't up to date. Sometimes the price doesn't up to date if the house has been owned for a while. So.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you could go to save up and to try. This is a lot of money, though. Not that to think I'd ever have that amount of money, but if I can help, I will. Once I pay off my house.
Yeah. You're too cute.
I supposed to tell you that money that I need to pay you.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it. I thought that was more security. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Oh gods. No. Ah! I'm gonna go to die from embarrassment now. That's not a way I can hide. That's a way I can get out of here.
You're adorable. Totally adorable. Yeah, we're here. Doors locked.
I would love to decorate a mansion. I've wanted to decorate something other than the one house style that I have for a long time, but wait, that's at the right house?
The only house with that entrance.
I know. I mean, her and Gagarin have to do two houses put it together. So are we at the right one?
Yeah, that's the question. My Senna knows this is her house.
I'm just tracking onto the grass. This is I feel bad. Ow! Did you damn it?
You have to do it this way.
I keep accidentally running into the cactuses. Hey, he said it wasn't.
Closed. Yeah, it was closed.
Fast.
Is it not?
We'll try again. Yeah. Nice floor.
It's not.
You don't like it?
It's not up to me. But does it look good to you?
Yeah. Takes a little bit of work, but yeah. Takes quite a bit of practice to get this quite right. This is what Gary was talking about. So how are you?
She wouldn't let me out of the locket. He won't let me out of the house because he promised her that he'd watch me here.
Okay.
Hi.
She wasn't going to let me out again. He convinced her to because she was upset. Now, I'm out of the locket, but I'm in the house, and I can't go out, so this isn't what I agreed to.
You had an option to make
Why do
things
the floors
easier
look
or
like
make
that?
things hard. You made things easier. That was the better option. You were afraid you were never going to be let out. And you just were. You keep finding excuses as to why things are not right and not fair.
because you're used to things not being right and not fair. So when they are, you do everything possible to make them feel like they're not. You don't always get what you want, and you are somebody that should know that very well. So when you're getting something that is good, try not to feel
She
or
expected Ava
let
to let her
yourself
out all
feel
of the
that it is
time,
bad
but she has to
just
establish a
because it
relationship
isn't
with Ava
perfect.
before Ava's willing to do that.
Things aren't perfect. Sometimes you have to find some happiness in what you're able to get. And somebody like you, with the memories you've shared, you should be very well practiced at finding happy moments in things that are bleak. And this, what you are existing in right now, is nowhere near bleak and nowhere near bad. But yes, I agree with you. It is nowhere near ideal. Does this make sense to you?
It does.
So try to have some patience with her as much as she is trying so hard to trust in you. You know how hard it is for her to trust. And you know the fears that she puts in her head. You know the fears are not really logical. They're not really.
They are logical.
If you agree with her, you guys have a lot more in common than you might think.
It's not that I don't understand
Like this. I can't get
why
over it.
she feels the way she does. The problem is I have no way to convince her.
Yes, you do.
It takes time. I don't want to say
I.
anything because I feel like if I say it,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I want to say like
Yeah,
it
it
takes
does.
time. It takes building
And
trust in a
that's why I
relationship and not
said
just
it's
demanding to be let
illogical.
out. But I feel like
Things make
anything I
perfect
say will
logic
make
to
it
her.
bad.
She can see the equation of reality, and it fits perfectly with what she understands to be the way things are, or the way things should be. But the problem with logic is only it's only something good when it's something you understand and something that means something to you. It can be bad when what means something to you doesn't come out the way you want it to be. For example, the way you feel right now about your existence. You're right. There is no way for you to show her and prove it to her. There's only the best you can do and work with that till things are better. I am afraid of still removing your curse, because the way I normally did things would not make her very happy. So I have to find a different way that would work without
How would
making
you
her
normally
or
do it?
you unhappy.
How would
Do
you
you
normally do it?
do you have seen her memories of me and her in the past, right?
I don't know that that would work again.
I'm talking about other things.
What?
Not very important. But I'm trying to find a way that would not be uncomfortable and would not cause any more harm, because I'd be pissing off a god. I've got to find a way to do it without that occurring. I have an idea. And I have an idea of how to get it done.
This one doesn't understand any of this.
No, he doesn't. But that's okay. He cares. And sometimes caring is just, it's enough.
He won't let me go outside.
Okay, yeah, he made a promise, right? Promises mean things to people sometimes.
I know that this isn't what you want, but it's about building to trust, it's build to a relationship, and that takes time and patience. You don't like if you do what she asks and to follow her parameters. That the next time she might extend the relationship a bit more and to do it more, and till you get to do more of the free to do them you want. But if you could come out of the gate to demanding all of the free to do them into the world, she's gonna have a harder time trusting you with that. The way you show that she can trust you is by doing what she asks and following what like her parameters.
I can do that. She doesn't understand that I can't do anything when I'm in there. It's lovely. It is. But
I don't know.
I can't leave. And she doesn't understand. I can't reverse it. I can't put her there. But she doesn't believe it. She thinks I can keep her there and then no one would know. I can't keep up being like her. I don't have patience. There are people in her life that I can't fake. It's too much. She doesn't understand it.
I think again, trust takes its time, and needing to believe someone takes time.
You know her past, right? You know what she's gone through?
Yes.
Okay. You know she is not as strong as you are in dealing with what she's gone through. You found the strength in going through your life that is not easy for everyone to just deal with. That loss of control, that loss of self is real in her mind, and in some cases, it still happens. That's what I said about logic. She can feel that happening again and it being real. She can feel losing total control and not being able to regain it. And it's logical to her that that can happen real easy. It's logical to her to think people lied to her. It's logical to her for people to make mistakes and her being hurt as a result of it. That type of logic is not easy to prove against, except with time. Her thinking you're going to use her and make her do what you want is something real to her, whether you intend to or not. Whether it was ever in your thoughts at all or not. In her mind is, this can happen and I can't do anything about it again. You were able to find some strength when that happened to you. And even though you lost that power, you kept yourself.
Nice.
and you kept your strength through it. That's not something that comes easy to others.
It didn't come easy to me either.
But you were able to survive it and come across from it.
It was all I knew.
There are others that you've known that have gone through that and not survived, even though it was all they knew. All I ask is patience.
I have no choice.
You have the choice to scream and rant and cry and fight, saying it's not fair. Or you have the choice of. What I'm saying is, you have the choice of making the situation better than what you feel it is right now. By just trying to have some compassion with your understanding of what's going on, both for yourself and for her.
I can feel her anxiety.
Yeah,
Every
I
moment
felt it.
I'm out.
Yeah.
I can't. I
Again,
understand what you're saying.
that might fade it over to time. There's someone who hurt it to me very bad. It didn't be betrayed it my trust. And I couldn't even be into the same room with them for a while. And now I can be into the same room with them, and I can hold it today a pleasant conversation. I'm never gonna fully trust him again, but it took time, and it took patience on both of our parts. Your relationship with her just started it with her being blind to society did it, and like essentially the people in her life did tricking her and did her lose the same time. She has a lot of reasons to not to be trustful of you.
Or any of us.
Or any of us.
Actually, except for Cass, that is.
I did my absolute best.
Cass is the only one that she probably doesn't feel bad about. But the rest of us had to lie.
I don't know about that, but the point that I'm just trying to make is everything comes just with time. Just because she doesn't trust you now and she feels this is a bunch of anxiety now, that's probably gonna last just a while. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably not gonna go away so soon. But I'm not saying this is going to be like that forever. I'm not saying this is not going to be that bad forever. But it is something that requires patience and understanding on everybody's parts. I never thought I'd be in the same room with Bill Mays again. And yet, I spent the things long when he became my boss. But still.
I'm assuming he's the one that did something bad to you.
He and I were very close for a while. He was my go-to person to call. I was in a wheelchair at the time. In a court room full of people. He got challenged in exchange for an unknown number of sandwiches to quote whoever can punch that lady into the wheelchair the most, and then him, and he's a lawyer. He was he was a lawyer. He's a judge now. He was defending a case. So him and the prosecution both jumped across the barrier and beat the shit out of me in front of the three judges and a bunch of their lawyers and EMS. So apparently our friendship didn't mean anything to him.
He should be dead. Why is he not dead?
Why would he be dead?
He doesn't value life.
It just doesn't value my life. But it's
someone like him shouldn't be in a position of power to make determinations about other people.
Shortly
He
after
doesn't value life.
Shortly after that, he went to rehab, and so hopefully I believe he's gotten a better control of that issue now. And like I said, I'm never going to trust him the same way again. I'm never gonna call him for help the same way I did before, or to just chill with him whenever I get the chance. It's just like I did before. But if he's around and I will chat if I need to. I'm not going to. I don't leave the room when he enters anymore. But it took months.
I would find it very difficult not to find a way to eliminate him.
I am a pacifist. I believe in nonviolence, and the cycle of violence just ends with me. I like to think. I don't want it to ever continue because this is of me. And so I haven't forgiven him. I haven't forgotten, but I've moved on. It was just months ago. There's some people that have hurt me that I can't. But yeah, it's just, that's the story is not. The details that are important. The point of that story was like, even with the huge betrayals of trust, it takes its time, but they can. Like, you can move on from them, and you can accept with them and get more comfortable with them.
In my case,
his name is Bill Mays.
don't kill him.
Don't kill him, please.
It wouldn't be good. Otherwise, I would have done it a long time ago.
Well, I owe you a debt.
You don't owe anything, but yeah, yeah, like I said, that his situation was a long time ago. Just using it as an example, but yeah.
Sometimes life isn't fair. Sometimes, like you
Yeah.
said, people who should not have power have it. People who never earned the ability or the reason or the trust have control over others. And sometimes it is better to do nothing because doing something would cause a lot more problems than not.
All right. I won't do anything you don't want me to. However, I lived a long time ago. There are lots of ways to eliminate a problem without violence.
I went to do it with not speaking to do it for several months, and then there was a short period of time where he try to apologize, but he didn't talk to me while doing it, and so I thought I was being talked, because he just sort of left something on the desk at my shop when he didn't know I was there, but the timing was really bad, so I came out 5 minutes after I'd come in, and there was a sign and stuff there that wasn't before. Anyway, this is not relevant. I'm getting way off the track. But his wife is very nice. Breeze is great. I don't
That's
know.
right. He married Bree. How the hell did that? Yeah, I still don't understand that.
Oh, she did it to protect him.
Okay.
It's a sexless, loveless marriage. They're just like friends.
That makes a lot more sense.
She did it to protect him because it's sort of like his last marriage. It was honestly horrific. It was
Those winters, right?
Yeah, I was at that wedding. That was horrific.
Okay.
What is her name?
This is the ex-wife. This is Scarlett Winters.
Yeah.
She's the.
He's a very
Patty.
particular person.
Yeah.
She's the one that calls Ava bestie. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
She must like Ava a lot. Wait a minute. She calls. Hold on a second. The hell does she call me?
I mean, she calls me Cass.
She called me something the other day.
She called me
that
Cass.
surprised the shit out of me.
I feel offended. I shouldn't.
She invited me to her wedding.
Is she getting married? Did it again?
No, it was the wedding to
Winsong. She
Oh,
yes,
that's okay.
Winsong.
Did
I
they
believe
ever
she
officially
invited
get
Ava
married?
to be part of a threesome.
I don't know.
This is not surprising in the slightest.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I believe she's attractive.
Yeah, she's got a cute face. Nice hair color.
No, I believe
Really
she's
cool bike.
attracted to Ava.
Yeah, Ava has a cute face. Nice hair color.
Yeah, you weren't talking about Ava.
She does
but
not have
okay.
a bike.
Yeah, she does.
No,
I've seen Garion drive it.
it's his bike.
Exactly.
Yes.
For which you have access to the garage.
She doesn't use the bike. She doesn't know how to maneuver it properly.
She needs to learn. Are you
So,
feeling better? You sound better.
Do I just stay confined to the house and then
Just for now.
hope next time she'll let me outside?
Yeah, just
I wouldn't.
it's
Maybe
patience.
don't. You can help, but you don't necessarily expect to change it right away. Again, it's patience, and it just takes the time to get used to the things. Once the city is more comfortable with you, like next to time you might need to stay into the house as well, and but next to time you might be able to stay out longer, or and to just slowly, she will keep extending the relationship more and more, and she gets more comfortable, and then hopefully we'll have figured it out that the curse is just before too big of a danger to just happen, but ideally, hopefully she'll be able to be comfortable with the walking around, but again, you need to be patient and give her the time, because this is her even find anything out about you causes such a big betrayal of the trust in her world.
Yeah, that was a calculated risk that I had to take by asking.
You should have told her sooner.
I was trying to cause less harm possible.
She's not happy about all of that still.
Yeah, I know. That's not something to just, brush under the rug.
And you
or
are
just
correct
ignore.
regarding this situation. Miss Cassandra is the only one she doesn't have that feeling for.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking grateful. I'd been saying for months to just fucking tell her.
I believe she did. Thank you.
I just want to help everyone. So I'm glad that I was able to help.
No, I mean, she thanked you for telling her something.
Yeah.
No one else would. That's something that she's disturbed by.
I would to be too. I'm not so surprised. I said to tell her.
She thinks
the night I found out.
Convince you all against her.
It's not very likely.
No, Cass is Team Ava.
Yeah.
That one comment just made my life. Not very likely is not no.
God. Tell her to get over it.
No.
She wants me to go back. don't want to resist because I.
Don't. I'll have a conversation with her.
It was just nice to see you again.
Yeah.
You as well.
So, Miss Devereaux.
Is she out yet? We don't know.
You want me to trust you and then you do things like that?
Like what? Speak English?
No. What does that mean?
Not very likely.
Not very likely?
Correct.
After
What does not?
everyone kept this secret from me for so long? Then
What does not very likely mean?
it means there's a possibility.
Yep.
How?
Getting you all to agree to something against me for her.
Your
That
body.
was me. Everybody agreeing with me, not agreeing to her.
That's semantics.
No.
Yes,
No
what you're
matter what
using
the
right.
initial, it is the same end game. Is that her well-being takes precedence over my will?
Okay.
And you
Again.
say that's not likely?
Let's go back to the beginning again.
I'm gonna
Counting
Are
the
you
months on my
dead from a
finger.
heart attack?
I need food.
How long?
Jesus, girl.
I'm dying. You got like 2 seconds
Here.
and then it's over.
Good. Then I'll chop you up and eat you. There's some food right there.
That's really gross.
I've done worse.
I'm aware.
But
I agree with that. That's really gross. It's a sentiment personally. Makes it just me glad that I'm a vegetarian.
After what happened last night, I made the decision that I was going to try to
Good.
let her out tonight.
It was a very
I
nice
thought we
thing
were
to
on the
do.
subject of being vegetarian.
And then at the last minute, I started to backtrack, and
Yep.
Patty convinced me. He said there's only one way to find out, and then he said he would watch over and he would make sure that she didn't leave the house. So I let it happen. And then she's still not happy.
Of course.
Like, I don't let her out, I'm keeping her prisoner. I let her out, she's still a prisoner. Like, I don't understand. You both have told me that I have to try to build a relationship with her, I have to talk to her. But the problem is, she doesn't understand. She says she understands, but she doesn't act like she understands that I understand that she didn't intentionally inhabit me or whatever you want to call this, but she did. And she hid from me. She hid from me in my own body and somehow convinced people close to me to lie to me for a very long time. And then when everything kind of comes out, I'm finding out that whether you agree with me or not, it feels like her well-being, her needs are the priority rather than me.
And this is your body, Diddy. You get to do the finals as a say, no matter what.
I know, but it's like I feel guilty. I feel like I'm doing something, but like a lot of mention has been made about similarities between our past, the things that we've been through.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like because of that, I owe it to her. And to a degree, I do want to help her, but at the same time, I have my own issues with feeling not in control of my person.
Ava,
Yes.
It's not that you owe it to her because of your past. It's that you should be able to be more understanding of her because of what you guys share.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Understanding and
No,
owing are two different things.
I know what you mean, but I'm saying it's that kind of sentiment that you should. It's like I have to do. I should do something. I should
No,
have.
no.
It makes me feel
Okay.
You just
Let
don't.
me translate.
There's a pressure there that I don't think you understand.
Because of your choice in semantics, the way that you take the words and translate them.
Well, okay, you just
Should,
don't. Okay, never mind.
yeah, should doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do something.
No, you
Should
don't understand, real. Okay.
means in this term, you should be capable of having something as a result of. You should be able to have the knowledge of someone else or what someone else went through because you share similar experiences.
Right.
So
And there's
because
pressure
you
there. Just give me a second in there
go ahead.
because I don't want to lose my train with what you just said.
Okay, go ahead.
What you're saying there, I understand what you mean, but you have to try to understand where I'm coming from with this. What you just said there is a pressure in that I should, but what if I don't? Despite the fact that we have these similar backgrounds and these similar horrific and traumatic experiences, what if the fact of the matter is I should, because of that, feel this or I should want to do this, but what if despite that I don't? Because my own trauma, my own fear is paramount for me, and not feeling like somebody can do something to me that I can't stop is a fear that is so strong within me that whatever it is that she and I share doesn't mean as much to me. So then I feel pressure to still bypass what I'm feeling and still do what she needs because people close to me are making that something that I should be doing. Do you not understand
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
How did you feel about her being with the all the time? And
It's
being
not,
into the amulet?
it's not comfortable.
Okay.
It's not.
This is fine.
I'm trying because
No, I
I
know.
know it's not her fault.
I know. And so this is what I would recommend, and I don't know that this is going to make any sense because it's not great at this, but I'm honestly a little surprised you let it rather do this early because this is I think that you guys should just talk and become friends. This is a first, and maybe you don't. If you don't want to let her out for her, then don't let it out for her. Let it out for you. If you need a break, some time, and wanted to just mentally escape, then she's just there to help you out with that. If you wanted
Can
to
I say
escape your
something?
feeling, can I one more thing?
Okay.
If you wanted to do if you ended up feeling guilty to see that she's in there, even though it's neither of your fault, then you ease those feelings of guilt or whatever, like giving her an hour out or however long you choose under your conditions, and you set the leash, and as you grow more comfortable, if you grow more comfortable, you can extend the said leash. And I don't know if that's good or bad advice. This is now I will just shut up. Sorry.
No, you don't have to shut up. The only thing I wanted to say, it does make sense, but the reason why I let her out this early and I wasn't going to, it was my attempt to try to build trust with her because she was putting me in that same mindset that she had towards the people that put her in the tablet. Like I was keeping her captive. I was imprisoning her. Even though it was a beautiful prison, it was still a prison. So after last night, I felt really bad. I felt really guilty. And I talked to Grail about it, and I did a scarlet treatment, which didn't work for me. And I just said, okay, I'm just going to, if I let her out, then she'll see that I'm not intending to just keep her there forever. And then maybe that will build some trust from her to me. and then maybe we can start to build some kind of a bridge and talk and get to a place where we can both understand each other better. And it just doesn't seem like it. She still doesn't seem satisfied. And I
Of
feel
course,
like I'm
she's
really
not
extending
satisfied.
myself.
She wants us to be a person, and to both of you, both of you have conflicting wants and needs. So, yeah, this is not gonna feel this is satisfying all the time. To give anybody to do what they want. It's uncomfortable, and I'm so sorry that you have to go through this at all.
Thank you. I swear, I think you're the only person that has said that to me.
I'm so sorry.
I feel like an asshole if I don't.
That's why I said that then let it out to escape into that feeling. Let it out for you, so you don't feel like an asshole.
Can you remind me, please, how to not let her hear things or see things that I don't want her to hear or see?
You just need to close the door.
Yeah, how do I do that?
So, it's basically meant to do imagery. You just close your eyes can help you focus. Visualize the door with the door on the other side. Close the door. I don't recommend locking the door, and then if you really don't want her to hear or to see the things, like take off the amulet, leave it somewhere. You will still be connected, but she'll because even if you close the door, she just won't have access to as much access to your brain, which she'll still generally see the area around her. So if you leave her in if you close the door, leave her in another room for a bit, then she's not going to see the area around you. She'll just see the area around her.
Okay, so if I just take it off and think about closing the door, that'll create more distance?
Yeah.
Can she do that to me?
No, she shouldn't be able to do. You have you have the key to the door. She could go probably close the door when she sees into the amulet. Not when she's not into the amulet, but when she's into the amulet, she could probably close the door if she needs the space. But at the end of the day, you have the key. You have the final say.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you had control, because this is as much as I sympathize with her, it's a your body.
Thank you for that. Grail,
Yes.
are you pouting?
Pouting? No.
Then why aren't you saying anything?
Because I don't know if it will be any help right now.
Why wouldn't it be any help?
Because you said something. I said something. You translated what I said. I expressed how it wasn't what you translated it into, and then explained it again, and then you translated it again into something else. So it's like whatever I'm saying, you're not really listening. You're just making it sound the way you feel it is. So
Oh my
it's not
god, it almost sounds
going
like
to
it's a
be
conversation with
useful to
me.
just keep going on circles.
Are you really going to do that right now?
Exactly my point.
No, what I'm saying. Please don't do that.
Do what? What is it that you feel that I'm doing?
You have to try, please, to let everybody can't be where you want them to be when you want them to be there.
Ha!
You know that. You know how when you try, you know how it is like see somebody walking too close to the edge of something and you can warn them, you're too close, but if they don't see it for themselves, they have to get to a place where they can see what you're saying. And
Usually
say,
when
oh
they go
shit,
overboard.
maybe, but I'm just saying.
I
Somebody
had
will not.
this. Yeah, I used the same example about an hour and a half ago. No joke. No
Really?
joke. The same exact example an hour and a half
Okay.
ago. Yes.
All right. Well, this is
Yeah, I
what
get
I'm
it.
saying.
No, I get it.
Wait, did he?
It doesn't make it useless.
Wait, did you?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it doesn't make it useless. All right. It just means I have some.
Wait, what?
Mud to kind of push my way through before I can get there.
Oh, I know.
So it's not useless, okay? So don't say it like it's useless.
That's why I said it twice.
Said what? See, stop doing that.
Doing what?
I am speaking soft, and I am speaking reasonably, and you are going to keep doing that until I'm not reasonable, and
Okay,
then we're
hold
going to
on.
fight again. And
Hold on.
I
What
don't
what
want
did
that.
I do? Guys, what did I do? Did you guys notice something that I did?
Why are you asking them?
Because I don't believe you. Did you
You
guys
don't
notice
believe
something?
me.
Did you guys notice me doing something?
I don't
Patty,
think.
Cass?
I don't know. Huh?
Okay, Patty?
What did I say you did?
Are you awake, Patty?
Not what you done, it's what you didn't do.
What did I not do? She says I did something.
If you
But
have
what did I
to
not do?
ask that question, you gotta be embarrassed.
Dude, you're playing games, dude. You're playing games, motherfucker.
I'm literally being dead serious.
My best guess this would just based on the fact that she said I'm speaking softly is just a tone of voice. But that's my best guess. I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I can explain it to you since I'm the one who said it.
Okay.
Okay. You have a way of when you say something to someone, you're giving advice or whatever it is, you are insisting that this is what it is. And
Okay.
if the person that you're talking to, I'm not going to say the person, me, I'm going to say just keep with me. And if I don't immediately accept what you're saying as yes, that's exactly right, then I'm not listening. I'm not paying attention. I'm arguing. I'm defensive. It's not just
She's not wrong.
maybe I need time to process what you're saying so I can get there. If it's not immediate, then I'm doing something wrong and I'm not listening to you. And then if I question, not because I'm questioning you, but because I am trying to understand it so I can get it, then it's, well, what I say doesn't matter. You know, you're just almost, and that's not right. Every time something happens, I call you. Why would I do that if what you said doesn't matter? But
Okay. Can we go over the sequence of events?
Confused.
Because
why?
What you're saying right now
Mm-hmm.
does not apply to what we were just talking about. And I want to go over the sequence of events so I could tell you what it is that I'm seeing and try to understand what it is you're trying to tell me.
Okay.
You said, I'm going to speak very abstract and hopefully very basic. You said X. I said, no, it's not X. It's Y. And this is why it's Y. And you go, okay. And then you started saying something different about what I said. And then you
Can I
said
stop
X. Oh, no.
No, wait.
Sequence of events. You got to let me finish.
No, but this is where it changes. Seriously.
Because it's
Right
going to
there?
change the whole dynamic of what I'm trying to say.
No.
Go ahead.
No, but maybe you'll understand, or maybe it should change it, because right in there where you say XY, the next thing I say is not challenging what you said. It's trying to make you understand what you just said. I'm taking it in, but it's not computing to me, so I'm kind of regurgitating it back to you in a way for clarification purposes more than challenging.
So I'm
And
saying it correctly. You said X again.
I didn't, but this is the thing. I never said that you said something incorrectly. You're the one who said you didn't want to say anything because you didn't think it could help.
Correct.
But
Because I said
it does help.
why. I said why, and it tried to explain why twice. And you said X
Mm-hmm.
twice, the same exact thing.
Right.
And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
If I say it again a third time, it's not going to help.
But
So that's
you
why I
should
said
know
I
that
stayed
it
quiet.
does. No, but Grail, you of all people should know, in dealing with me anyway, repeating it does help, because that's how I get it. You don't. It's not a regular situation.
Maybe after some time, when you have time to think about what I said and what you said and go, okay, after some time goes by that you go over what we both said, then we meet somewhere in the middle.
That's not wrong. That's usually how it does go. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is a valid point that I hope you can hear. Is that
What you're saying is valid, yes.
I should probably get to bed soon. I got D&D in 6 hours.
Patty has no experience with this, and I don't want to ask Cass anything, because it's not. I don't want to put her in that position. But what I'm saying to you from me is, in my experience with talking to you about things, sometimes you tend to shut down on me if I don't respond how you think I should respond in the time you think I should respond. And that is difficult for me sometimes, because literally
I almost feel like she's talking about Cass, because I feel like Cass does that.
what you're saying, because if I knew it already, I wouldn't need to ask you anything. I wouldn't need to, Grail, is this happening, or what is going on, or I don't know I wouldn't need that if I already knew. But then when you explain things, sometimes it still doesn't exactly compute, because I don't necessarily get it right away. And then there are the times where I just simply disagree with you, which is allowed.
Is it weird?
Which is
because
valid.
of
You
our
could disagree.
conversations?
Yeah.
It's weird
but
because
I
the way
just don't
she's
shut down
explaining it,
on
I
you and
don't
say
know if I experienced
that
that from
what you say
him. It's
doesn't
more like
matter
I
or it doesn't
experienced
help,
that
because it does help, and it does matter.
at him.
It just sometimes I don't get it right away, and I need to get through some of my own stuff before I can put what you say into practice. Okay.
Yeah. And what I'm trying to say about staying quiet is that
Yeah.
right now, you're not gonna hear it, because
hearing
you gotta process things. So if I say why again, it's just gonna get frustrating.
No, it's not, because I did process it.
Okay.
Cass talked, and you talked, and she talked, and I was listening to all of it.
Okay.
So what you say matters. So say something.
The way you're translating should. Let's just stick to the should.
Mm-hmm.
It's not meant, especially because we're going on something that I said.
Mm-hmm.
You were basing something on what I said, not what anybody else said, not what other people talked to you about. It was just what I said.
Yeah.
So, based on just what I said, what I try to expand upon is that it is not an obligatory thing, is that it is something that should be there. Now, to expand upon that even further,
I think I
you
know
don't
where the
have to
mistranslation happened.
get it. You don't have to get what the should is.
I think the
You should
mistranslation in
understand,
her brain
but
that
you
he
might
didn't
not.
quite get
And that's
is
not
should
something
creates
that
pressure. Should creates an
me
expectation
specifically
that
is
she was
holding against
struggling
you.
with.
If you don't understand something that I think you should understand, because you've done the homework, you've done the studying, you have seen things be a certain way, and you still don't get it, then you still don't get it. I think you should get it, but you don't. And that's just that. That's why I was saying it's not something that you have to feel pressure about.
Yeah.
Does it make better sense
I
now?
don't know. I don't think I should comment. I don't think I should comment with the fact that the word should creates pressure, and that's what she was commenting on.
See what I meant
And
about
that's
time?
what he ignored.
And it's not pouting.
I'm very, very much wanting to argue right now, and I'm
I
not.
know.
And
I
I
know.
need that growth to be recognized right now.
No,
because
thank you so
I am-
much.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
I get it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not going to mention it.
know.
He does exact. He just turned into
I do
Cass during a conversation. He
It's
is a
the I told you
therapist.
so. I can't get away from it. No matter how I try to say things, it always comes out sounding that way.
Tone of your voice.
I think there is a way under the right circumstances.
I think it's a certainty of your voice. It makes it
Okay.
that's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to say that that's a bad thing. I think I'm just trying to explain is this is like I think why it ends up that there is this is because, and again this is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. But I think the reason this sounds like it always ends on "I told you so" is this is because you say things with such certainty and its authority that it sounds this is like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm so sorry.
Even when you're
I'm just
wrong.
gonna shut up. Sorry.
No, you don't have to. You said nothing wrong. That's
You didn't say anything. Yeah,
100% true.
you didn't say anything wrong, Cass.
But the problem is that sometimes you speak with that authority even when you're wrong.
That's
and then you don't
possible.
want to accept the fact that you're wrong. You never want to accept it. And then you always
Incorrect.
even when you're
Actually,
wrong, you
that's
still
incorrect.
gonna-
I have admitted when I'm wrong.
This is my way of agreeing with
Yes,
Ava.
and to you as well. Yes.
I fault. No, I'm just kidding. I know that. It is annoying, though, since the floor is there.
Yeah.
It is annoying
I know.
that you know what it is. It's that when you're right and I get there and I see what you were saying. The thing is that laugh you do, that laugh.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The other one, similar to that one, is just like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. You could just sit there and be like, okay, well, I knew we'd get there. You could do that, but no, just like,
Yeah. There's certain things that I just can't help.
Yes, I understand.
Again, it creates a sense of certainty and superiority.
So how
Patience and
I don't want
time.
her to feel trapped, but at the same time, I don't feel like we have the boundaries we need.
Communicate more.
Both of us in place yet to just kind of be like, go ahead, be free.
No, just communicate more.
Can I tell her not to? See, the thing is, if she's going to be out, I don't want to be telling her, okay, don't do this, don't talk to this person, don't have
You
this kind of
created whatever boundaries you needed, and like I said, you build whatever relationship you want, and then over the time, as you get more comfortable, you can extend that leash.
The main thing is she can't. I need her to know she cannot entertain any romantic overtures.
I think that's more than fair.
And knowing the life she's led, she probably will be happy to say that's great.
Well, I don't know, because as much of my life as she's seen, I've seen hers, and I think if we're similar enough, when I moved here, I had no intention of any romantic entanglements of any kind because of my past experiences. I wanted no part of it. But then along came Gary, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay. And I think if somebody actually treats her genuinely, sincerely treats her well, with respect, and not as a thing, and not as someone to be used and abused and tossed away until you're ready to use it again, she might respond to that. Personally,
interesting.
If there's a way to give her her own, situation, her own body and stuff like that, I want that for her if she can have it. I don't want her to just die. I want her to have a chance to live and know what it's like to have a good life and to be strong and independent and not have somebody with their thumb on you and just pushing you down and hurting you all the time. I want that for her. Not with my body though. But I am concerned that if she is in my body and she does meet her Garian or a Garian, that she would want to experience that. And I can't have that.
Just discuss it.
Yeah.
Let's just discuss it. She does not seem like an unreasonable person. She does seem like somebody that understands the situation that you both are under.
And I have to ask you something. I need you to make me a promise, yes?
You know I can't promise that.
I need you to.
You know I can't.
You can't, under any circumstance, help her in that way. You know what I mean?
You know I can't promise that.
Not with my body, Grill. No.
You make sure she understands that.
I'm asking you
Yes,
to
you
respect
are.
the fact that no matter what happens, this is my body. And nobody
Ava,
has the right to give any permission for anything but me.
you sound like somebody that doesn't know me.
I do know you, and I'm asking you to promise me.
You know I can't.
Then
yes, you can.
Okay, then understand. If anything along those lines ever starts to happen, I'm pulling her out. I'm pulling her back in.
Yeah, you have control.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You have control. I don't think anything like that.
Yeah.
But you have control.
I'm making it 100% clear. Okay.
Yeah.
She can find her strength and whatever she needs, but not that way.
I know.
All right.
She doesn't seem like the person that's overly requiring anything like that.
The only reason why I mention it at all is because
A contract you got with Garian?
no, not that. No, not that. It's
Okay.
because however it happened, if it was just the fact that you recognized something or whatever, but whatever happened, she trusts you. And I don't.
I know. But you've got control.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, and thank you very much
For
helping me, for always helping me.
always be there.
I know, but you got Cass to help me too, and I do understand that.
I didn't have to get Cass to do anything. She's just a kind person.
No, I know. When I say got her, I don't mean that you had to like
I
twist her
found
arm up
her.
and say, "Damn it, help her." I meant you.
Technically, my sister Sana was the first person to call to me, and so then I was admittedly
Confused.
Oh,
I more was just mad when I figured it out what was this is happening.
Yeah.
You know what she was trying to do, right?
Oh yeah, I specifically stalled. I was just like, yeah, you know, that's gonna take me to time because I recognize because your name came up on my phone. I was just like, no, we'll be stalling that until I can figure out what this is happening. Then I realized this is two people I'm closest with that knew about the situation. That the person who called me for help was this is a ghost.
Yeah.
I was just a little annoyed.
I don't think I've ever thought of her like that. Is she?
Technically, she's a spirit.
Oh my god. I honestly never thought of her like that.
Actually, ghosts are disembodied. She has always been embodied.
She's not in her body.
No. A
A
ghost is disembodied.
Ghosts can possess people.
At that point, they stop being ghosts.
No, they're still ghosts. A ghost is without their body.
At that point, they become a possession.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's not a title.
It's a different entity at that point.
No,
Wow,
I disagree.
Yeah.
No.
Wow, Grail, how are you gonna argue with Cassandra on this?
Of
During
course.
Women's Month? Damn.
Wow,
Oh,
and this is mom.
Wow.
Wow.
Imagine.
Wow.
Imagine.
During Women's Month.
Wow.
And about anything
Wow.
paranormal too. Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't
As if I had no ideas of anything. Wow.
This month is the wow.
But during this month, though, I mean, fall back at least this month, my guy. Oh my god.
Imagine the balls.
Imagine.
Oh damn! I only want to use that.
The testicular fortitude of you.
Absolutely.
All right.
There's a reason why I get in trouble.
Oh my god.
You started it.
I did. I did. Okay. All right.
Those random people. There's the theory.
You guys, you can stay if you want and hang out in my. I was trying to do something.
Jigsaw puzzle?
It didn't work. Oh, but wait, did you see this? Have you seen this? I'm sure Cass has already seen. Look at this. Look at this. Ow.
Oh yeah, I did. I heard it about these. Someone told me that you could put them in bed. This is about I haven't gotten that to work. This is how I'm calling bullshit it.
Oh, you actually? I know somebody put it in a bathtub.
Oh good gods, I gotta figure out and see if I can do that.
Ask Scarlett. Scarlett did it.
Okay, I think I just needed to experiment with it a bit more. Yeah.
Look at the stomach muscle. Look at the stomach muscle of this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that flex.
The one I can't figure out how to get the one that you can put in chairs to sit, and I still can't figure out how to put the lounge one in the bed or the tub yet. I tried it and it's just like
I experimented with the bed. Though just sitting in one, I think I realized the thing I did wrong, so I'm gonna try again at some point. But I'll be redecorating my canals house soon, so yeah.
Since you're here, I can tell you, I was trying with the marble, but I don't think I like.
So what exactly were you trying to do?
I was trying to put the marble floor down, but I don't really like it anymore.
Yeah.
For
flooring, I did recommend the marble to tile because this is a marble floor in the marble in general is great for countertops.
What is this though?
Oh, this is just straight up marble. There's marble and then there's marble to tile.
Oh. All right, I'll try the marble tile. But I was thinking about just hardwood floors because I wanted to have
hardwood floors. This is our great. I love hardwood floors. Yeah.
And look at the kitchen.
The kitchen looks awesome.
Here's the thing. My style is very normal. I don't need. See like this. The kitchen. You do your bills here. I like that big ass TV because I have the Food Network on and I'm cooking. I like this. This is me.
By the way,
And yeah,
that's a bad idea.
what?
Having a computer near anywhere you may have smoke, oil, or grease.
Or the
It will
computer fan.
The computer fan will suck it right in.
Really?
And you will have oh god, you have no idea what I have seen inside laptops. I have seen
I was so
now
happy.
in this city it'll probably be just fine.
Okay,
But if you do this outside of your city, I would advise strongly against it.
I didn't know that. Actually, when you say it,
Yeah.
it makes perfect sense, but I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Yeah, I got a call once for in a different life, and I came in and I went, "What the fuck?" And then I just looked around and I'm like, "Yup, makes perfect sense."
Okay, that's bringing back a memory of a video I saw once of some.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
a guy. He took his It was a guy who refurbished laptops or fixed broken computers and stuff.
Mhm.
And he opened up this laptop and it was dead roaches.
Mhm.
Dead roaches. A lot.
Mhm.
See, that's why I was vomiting. Yucky.
Yeah.
So the other thing I wanted to try to do, I was thinking about the white marble because it's so dark in this house, and I wanted to brighten it up, and I don't know how to make it bright. But you know that in your house where you showed where you had like the window where it had the outside.
Yeah.
I wanted something like that to make it just very bright.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to do something now that I know how to put that, I guess the lounge thing. I wanted to have like a spa bathroom and a window there that had like the sunset, or they had a really pretty sunset screen that I saw.
Yeah.
But I have no idea how to make that like a window and just create like that theme of relaxation, you know?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I wanted to have a traditional Korean tea room because that's part of my heritage, and I wanted to kind of incorporate that. And just a lot of Asian styles because it's like Korean modern and Korean traditional.
Yeah,
Kitchen is
for
actually
sure.
really good for Korean modern.
I think all of those are definitely 100% doable. If you wanted it, I can give you advice. This is where I can help. If you wanted it, I can draw you a little diagram of how I did do the wind to do the thing.
That would be helpful. I mean, I don't want to. I know you're really busy, so I don't want to because I know how long this is taking.
I'm happy.
Me.
I'm happy to help. Yeah, 100% I'm happy to help. Did you just let me know?
Okay.
Like I think I said last time, did you just send me references, pictures, and give me keys? This is and I'm happy to help.
Yeah, she loves this stuff. You should see what she does with factories. Oh my god.
What did you do with what?
Factories. Oh Jesus Christ.
What?
About a chain line.
What?
I'm very confused.
Confused too.
I could just picture all the conveyor belts everywhere.
All right, I'm
going
gonna
all
leave
over the
now.
place.
See, I was just having my first designer conversation. You ruined it. What's wrong with
I'm sorry. I'm just fucked up. I'm sorry. I ruined
No,
it.
you're fine. How was this?
I'll go ruin.
No.
Just trying to be cute and everything, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just got confused. This is.
I'm gonna get another cancellation for Women's Month. Oh jeez.
Oh, absolutely.
That first one was pretty good, man. That's pretty effective.
It's just too late.
I mean, even outside of Women's Month, all I would have to do is put it on Twitter. Can you imagine some dude tried to challenge Cass about what a ghost was or wasn't? I mean, Cass. Yeah, honestly.
Imagine.
And in Women's Month. Wow.
Imagine if that dude was not just a dude. Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that part out.
Imagine.
It's just the fact that it's Women's Month. If it was any other month, it'd be fine. But it's just
Listen, we'll just have a
it's
couple more days,
unfortunate
so
in it.
just let us have. You don't want to let us be great. Anyway, okay, let's look right over here. These are some of the pieces I was trying to.
Yeah.
Like this one right here.
Yeah.
This guy or the one over there that's a little bit bigger. I wanted them to be kind of on the wall, like a wall of this for the tea room.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then I thought maybe I could use one of them as the walls, and then maybe this small one in front of me here as like like what you sit on.
Yeah, for
You know?
sure. I can
Yeah.
definitely see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought maybe that desk over there, I think, the one over in front of Grail, I thought that would make, if I could put them together, that would make the good table because you have to sit on the floor with that. And I was thinking that would, but I just don't know how to. I have the idea, but I just don't know how to make it.
And they've got these they've got that new cushion into the effects category that you can set it up so you can make anything a proper chair.
Oh, see, yeah, that would be. That's kind of what I want. And
It's
I was
just annoying
thinking,
to set up, but it's doable.
and I was thinking, that room over there where the fireplace is. If there's a way to cover the fireplace with something, so I didn't know if maybe I could. I was thinking of turning it into the mantle, where you put the things for your, deceased relatives. It's the shrine where you kind of pray to it. If we can cover it, and I thought the little glow of it might be nice. If we could just maybe if we can still see the fireplace, but then make it a mantle for that, and then have the tea room be around that. That would be good for that.
That'd be doable.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll find as many reference photos as I can, and just can you just send me your state ID, and I'll just give you keys.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, and then we'll just take it from there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, always happy to help. And any part that you want me to change or that you wanted to do yourself, absolutely can. I can also so if you wanted to do it, just show you how to do stuff or to just start stuff, and you can finish it.
Yeah, I think.
3914.
I think I would rather somebody who knows how to do it to just at least get the basics down, and then if there's anything like you said I want to change, either I'll try to do it not to be a bother, or I'll say, can you please change this right here?
Yeah, for sure.
I think at this point I'm comfortable getting help because I think it's clear I have tried.
I think you did done a great job.
Especially on this floor.
It's something that it takes a long time, and you need to be
Did you see downstairs?
Imagine. No, I have not. Let me.
Okay, look. Downstairs is the only thing I did well.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know any of my agents now, so that's why I'm like, you send me reference pictures.
Yeah, this is the best.
Well, my snacks and drinks are so cheap now. It will.
Right here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, and this
the teleporter.
No, this is the spa shower. Like can fit like 10 people.
I see.
I am going to nod and smile instead of say what I was gonna say, but yeah,
I
it's
appreciate
great.
you for that. I appreciate the restraint.
Yeah, it is. That is awesome.
This is so nice.
Yeah, this is actually really cute.
This is the only thing I did that came out.
I like that it's all just a teddy bear.
Yeah.
I
can't line up
say-
the lights.
I would say get a bigger tub.
There's not really a bigger. I mean, there's a hot tub, but otherwise, there's not really a bigger tub.
I asked Scarlett if she can give secrets because she's morph and everything, but not even Scarlett, but May.
May Flowers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
She
Her
did something
fucking brain.
Yeah, she's ridiculous.
Her fucking brain. I'm like cheese and crackers, man.
There's I think it's Rooster's Retreat. Oh
Yes.
my
Oh my god.
There's
That
the
is
bathtub they have up there.
Yup.
It's
Yup.
beautiful.
Yup.
I want that here, but I don't know how to do it. So
I don't know if I've ever seen Rooster Sisters Retreat.
Oh, please take her.
Oh god.
Please take her. Because if you get there, that's the bathroom I want for here.
I don't think I have keys, but
I
I
have
will
keys.
see.
No,
Oh,
you
you
know what?
fuck. Fuck
No,
you.
no, I don't have keys. No, somebody, one of my
Okay.
coworkers at the hospital, for Christmas, Secret Santa, she got a, a Roosters retreat thing. I just have to tell her when we want to go. So
Yeah.
I'll tell her I want to go, and then I
Yeah.
can take you instead of Gary.
You? I'm gonna nod and smile right now.
No, I mean
You
Cass.
would,
I take Cass instead
you
of
would
Gary.
have to.
And then you
What you
could
would have
see
to
it.
do. What you would have to do is make that tub right here instead of this mirror and
Yeah.
table. You would have to
Mhm.
get rid of that, get rid of this, and make the stairs backwards, going into the tub from all four angles. Put something else over here because I know you need to put something else over here, but it would be
Mhm.
right here in the center, and you would be walking into it from over there. But yeah, this is
Oh.
yeah. So it will be right here, and it would be as wide as you can, and then put other things in the outskirts
Yeah.
here, leading into it.
And as much Asian theme as you can figure.
Mhm.
And the other thing is, the main thing I want is light, light wood,
Mhm.
and bright. I don't like dark.
Yeah, and there's definitely ways to make it brighter in places
Yeah,
as
yeah,
it
yeah.
is. It's harder to
Cool.
make it darker, which it is obnoxious, but yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you,
bedroom
guys.
is awesome.
Yeah.
This is
This is the only thing that came out right.
no, it's not the only.
It looks
thing.
this is great.
This is freaking amazing.
That bathtub, but but I found my limitation.
I'm just sure if you wanted to do, you could do more. Is the sister does? It's patience. It's a very patience testing task.
I got stumped on the wall, like over here, and the ceiling. I couldn't get the marble up there, which was fine because Garion was like, "It's too much. It's too much."
Whereas me, I'm like, this is just yeah. Yeah, I would put it everywhere in here. Yeah, me, yeah.
But there is a thing is this is too much to marble, grill.
No.
No, not in my head.
I
there's
think this
reasons,
is the
but
way
yeah.
to make too much to marble okay is to add access to sense like black or gold.
Do you remember what was over here in this corner?
In here, right here where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very well done how it was made to disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was ingenious.
I don't know if you are
I like
on.
that.
I'll send you an invite to a channel I watch that you can see the interior decorating.
I might to be on to that channel.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
I if it's in Women's Month. This is so yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm on to that channel. Yeah.
Perfect. Because that's where I saw the tub and
Cole.
Miss. I can't.
Have you met Cole?
Cole Cascade. Yes, I know.
Yes. He might give you a huge discount because of me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why? Oh my god, is he in love with you?
I'm just gonna nod and smile.
Oh, he's in lust with you then. I got it. Okay.
I'm just gonna nod and smile.
I can see that, man. I really can.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember it. When you did him in a couple
Yeah,
times.
but
I remember.
yeah, but he is talented. He is so freaking talented.
I feel like I know that. I feel like I know that very well. Yeah, I think I will just get cast the
Yeah.
One thing about I don't know, I don't understand how anybody can see what she did with That's Weird and not
Dude,
take advantage
I'm
of it.
telling
So
you.
I'm gonna take advantage of it.
I am telling you that I'm telling she doesn't see it. She doesn't see it. That's not easy. That's like That's a
I
lot of
can't.
fucking creativity.
I can't do it at all. I can't. I don't even want to try anymore.
Yeah.
I just can't. I know my limitations. Um, so if you really don't mind, I would
Yeah, I
definitely
really
say
did like
thank
to
you.
decorate editing, and I've just been like waiting to do. I'm gonna read to do my canal houses at some point because it's one of the first things I did decorated did, and I've read to
Mhm.
decorated parts of it before, and then I did the play to house, and I could come back, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right to do anymore, so I gotta read
Yeah.
to do it. But yeah, I literally when I was this is pulling up, I was like, God, I'd love to decorate a different house style. Other
But you
than
see,
my small distinct bedrooms, this is style.
well, I mean, this is it then.
Yeah.
But you see that white like bookcasing right in front of the bed there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
It's
used
like
this app for a lot of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a brown version of that. That's
Yeah,
what I wanted to use for the
this is what I use, and that's weird for the shelves.
yeah, that's what I want to use for the walls of the tea room. I
Mhm.
want them, but I want them to have like the like I want to call it
The
like, I wanna
pattern.
put rice paper, the rice
Yeah.
paper moulded so that it's very, obviously when you go into this is a very Asian theme
They might
situation.
actually have that in the catalog.
Scarlett told me it was, but I couldn't find it. I
It's
didn't know.
in manufacture, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could check right now if you want. I believe this is in manufactured near the bottom.
Yeah, and not right now. I am actually, I'm like crashing on in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna be asleep. So I'm gonna.
Oh, I needed to be awake for this the thing in about 5.5 hours.
Yeah,
Jesus
I have
Christ.
to go to bed. Yeah.
I was supposed to take her to bed before it. I should have.
Well, you still can. Let's go.
Although, yeah, no, I mean, that was like 2 hours ago, I think.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. She hoodwinked me, man. She hoodwinked me.
It's
we're,
my
we're
fault.
degens. We're a bunch of degens.
It's because I hate my sister's self. It works this out. Where did she go?
Cass is gonna decorate my house. Hello.
Where's the Irish flag gonna be?
I don't even think they have the flags anymore.
I think you need to put
They
one
did
right
do.
there.
I did think
Right there.
they
Take the
did
whole
do.
board.
I did the thing. They're just so obnoxious.
No,
they're
they do.
gone.
Thanks,
They're,
Cass. I appreciate it.
They're gone. Thank God.
They're
not
gone.
They're
Yeah,
not
they were not
No,
functional.
I checked it in the
They
warehouse.
straight up were not functional. That they were too big. That they were loud, and
There was
you
one
couldn't
good thing
control
in the catalog.
them.
There, I said it.
But I think if I'm not mistaken, and I might be because I really, but I think they're not
Oh,
like
boy.
they used to be. Like I don't think they make noise anymore, and I don't think they move anymore because they were annoying. I'm sorry, Pat.
Annoying? I don't think they were annoying.
Love to hear that.
I mean, I wasn't going to because but you know what? Let's see. We're gonna find out right now.
That might take some looking.
Oh. I was joking, but I only see one.
Ain't no way.
I'm not mad at the one I found.
What did you do when is there?
You gotta go out and come in.
Oh, good God.
bruh.
This is all to the fun. Where is it?
No, just go out and come in.
God.
Oh wow.
I'm not mad at it.
So did that stay? This is right?
Oh yeah, it stayed. Garen's a veteran, so yeah, definitely that should stay in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Patty.
In the house?
What? It's
Do they move?
awesome. No, that's what I mean. I think the other ones are probably somewhere, and I just have to find them. But
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
that definitely didn't use the scissor beans there. That's not the same style as this is the other ones. This is, but I'm sure that the other ones are still and they're causing havoc on our mental health. This is somewhere.
What happened to Patty?
I don't know.
Patty just popped as a result of that.
Oh gosh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, actually, if I'm looking for that, let me look at the other one.
Yeah, she should be in Walls Manufacture. She near the bottom, I believe.
Well,
I forgot that was there.
You went all the way around.
Yeah, I went all the way around.
Yeah, I went to sit down the back and came back in.
What Walls?
Yeah. No. She should be in Walls. This is manufactured. It should be the walls. It should be near the top. I think right under the building, pretty much. It's so hard for me to picture the catalog. It should be
furniture.
No, like where you found the marble. That section. Walls. This is in floors. Except for the marble would be in hard. This would be in the manufactured category.
I see it.
Yeah.
Manufactured and ooh.
And then go like near the bottom. I think go to the list somewhere. This is where it might be.
This is a very long list.
Well, a lot of them are duplicates because there's 4 different sizes into those walls categories for all of these different versions.
I literally have no idea what I'm looking. Tile, white, cylinder, black.
So that might be hard that you're looking at. To tile white, I think would to be in hard. I mean, if you could give me keys now, I can find it, put it down. You can walk out and back again if you want.
Okay. I actually do think they got rid of the flag. I can't find them.
Then after to do this, so I should probably head to bed.
13914.
Mm-hmm.
One 3194.
1339154. You can just copy it and paste it if you want. It's there on the phone. 13914. Oh. I can feel it. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Yep. I got it. Hold just a second. Oh my goodness, they added more for. Oh my god, this would have made life so much easier. Mother that they're fuckers. Anyway.
Oh jeez.
This is alright. I got.
God, my ears.
I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked.
Yeah, she's.
Sorry, they added the inversions of walls. This is the way to just like. Oh, okay, I just literally put it into the center of the room, the large version. If you want to walk a out and back in, I think that this is what you're thinking of.
Oh wow.
I don't see any. Oh, wait. No, I don't see anything.
You just don't see anything? It's right here.
Oh no. Did I not go out for?
Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, it's the first thing I saw.
This is very big.
It's very big.
It does access extra large.
Is there one with smaller squares?
I don't I mean, you could make one because this is the extra large version, so you could combine this smaller versions to make it to the square smaller to just kind of just take more.
Interesting. Really? Right here?
Hold it on. Okay, Abe, why did you check your email?
Gosh, how do I miss this?
I'll just take it out for now, but I just wanted you to see. I think that's the sort of wall you were hoping for, right? Sort of that
Yeah.
style.
Do they
Yeah.
have it? Do they have the squares any smaller than that?
Okay. So that's the access to a larger version, which means that it itself is very big. There
Yeah.
are versions like the small and medium that you can squish it together to make the squares smaller. It's just gonna take more pieces, but that's totally fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's just do that and see. And you have. I wanted to the doorway. I had seen a door, but I'll do that another time. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I need to use the smaller ones because I wanted to fashion a the door downstairs, the privacy screen I call it. I want to use that as the entrance because I don't want people just to
Okay.
be
Keeping in
looking
mind
into
that you can't walk through it.
No, I want to do the smaller ones of this so that when we stack them up, it can hopefully we can create a doorway.
Oh, you just want to create a door frame. Oh, that's fine.
A door frame, yeah. Cool. And I think it's gonna work out really well.
Yeah.
And so that's really the thing: hardwood floors instead of the marble. And just the Asian theme. I want the wall to be that symbol of the tables that I have over there. I have no idea how to find them anymore, but I think they were in tables or storage side tables or something.
I'll find it then. This is somehow. This is some way.
I think I gave you the wrong keys. Does it matter?
I mean, I was able to get in and to decorate, so it should be fine.
What's the difference between furniture access and just regular key?
I think just furniture access means I can't just unlock the door.
Well, then how do you get in?
You just have to be home.
Nah.
Yeah.
Here when I'm not here, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will send you some.
Yeah, did you just find some pictures of what did you wanted, like some reference pictures of like the sort of style, the sort of the thing, and I will get it working on it when I can. Yes, this is he does. I probably should get going to bed.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Hope you feel better. Let me know if you need to do anything else. Is this okay?
I think I'm okay. Thank you guys for coming and spending the time. I'm good now. I'm better, and I think she and I have a foundation to move forward on now.
Yeah, just have a lot of communication. That makes things better. You know, the city is horrible with communication.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Well, thank you. You have the zoomies, so.
Yeah, I've got the zoomies. I've got to go sleepies.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Good night. You look like you had a good time.
I'm glad we were able to help. And good, she hid her pain. Because there was definitely a few parts there that I think that were pretty obvious that made her extremely uncomfortable, but
You perked up as soon as you guys started talking decoration. Like, a lot. It was nice
I
to
like
see.
decorating. That's a throwing helmet. Yeah, hopefully I was just helpful. Yeah.
I think you were. It looked like you were.
I'm just sure you would have been more effective without me there. But I feel like I got into the way, but yeah.
No, you didn't. Different points of view help a great deal. And it gave me the ability to take a break from what I was saying, which is what was needed.
The thing she was getting caught up on is the word should.
Mm-hmm.
And creates this pressure that she was already
Yeah.
which is why I tried to not use the word should. But I did it not know. You're better at this stuff than me, so.
I doubt it. You should not think that way. That somebody's better than you at something because of something. You could think people are better or they do something better, but the way that you sound, it makes it sound like you think that you are not very good. And it's disheartening sometimes.
I'm so sorry.
Because you are very good.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is just because you believe somebody's better, or maybe even if somebody is actually better, doesn't make you bad. And it doesn't make you worse. Does that make sense? Wording's a little tricky.
No, I get what the teacher's saying. I did it again while we were at the house. I was like, oh, I should remember to tell Grail that this completely vanished. I just no idea what it was.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what was it?
Oh, I remember. How did I ask for this? No, I got it. To think of how to ask this again.
Well, I think I'm going to torture you and tickle you. Tickle.
I worry that however I say that this is gonna come out wrong.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to ask.
Do you okay? Is it something bad?
I just want to make sure that you're okay and that I'm not doing something wrong. I don't. I'm not making you like I'm not. Because this is before you were just saying how like you couldn't say no. I'm not doing that, right? I don't want to make you do I don't know how to ask that.
You're making me want to need to nod and smile.
Am I? Don't want to be
You're
like I don't want
very
to
cute.
like if you don't want to be here, then I don't want to make you be here. Like I don't know how to just say what I'm just trying to say. I don't know if this is coming across.
If I don't want to sleep with you, I shouldn't sleep with you. Is that okay?
If you don't
What
want
if
to, if you don't want to kiss, or hang out, or sleep into the same bed, or any of the thing like that, you shouldn't. I don't want to make. I don't want to be making you to do these things. Like if you're only here because this is you can't say no, then you should let like I.
you are too damn cute? And it's taking a lot of self control not tickling you. Tickle. Would you like me to sleep with you?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay, then yes. I just don't want to make you do anything you don't want to do. Like I don't want you to just be here because this is the thing I wanted you to be here. I wanted you to be somewhere because this is you want to be there.
Well, I am here because I think you want me to be here. That doesn't make it me not wanting to be here. Does that make sense? Did I say that in English?
You just said that right. I just don't want to be like. I don't. I don't know if I'm just saying the things right. I'm sorry.
I think you're saying it right. And it's not the way you're afraid of it being.
Okay. I just yeah. I worry. I just don't want to. Yeah. I don't want
Why
you to
do you
just be
worry?
here because I don't want you to just be here because this is you can't just say no.
Okay.
Because you can just say no to me.
Yes, I can say no to you. Pending. I like the fact that you want me here. If you don't, then that's fine too. But you've said you like having me around.
I do too.
So it makes me feel nice inside.
Okay, I did just again. I did just wanted you to make sure that like. Is this is I mean this is the opposite too of like, I like having you around to feel like being around. You know. That's why I think if you're happy or this is somewhere else, this is then I just try to encourage you to be where I think you're going to be happier. Not just because I just don't want you to hang around to do, but because this is I'm just trying I'm just trying to help, or I'm just trying to make sure you're happy. And
I need you to stop using the word or words happier somewhere else.
I'm not wrong there. I know he thinks so, but Cass is not wrong.
That's not how my it's not how my brain works. That's not how whatever me is.
I've seen it though. What did you just?
You have seen something, but you don't see. You don't see everything.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm not saying that what you're seeing is wrong. I'm
Well, that
not
is what
saying
you're
that what
saying.
I'm not saying that you're wrong in thinking what you're thinking.
Good,
I'm just
because she's
saying
not.
you don't see everything.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
okay.
just.
You don't.
I did just want to make sure you're okay, and that I'm not taking advantage of it or forcing you to be anywhere, or that you don't. You're not here because like that you're though you don't want it to be, and I should you just shut up. I'm so sorry. You can't say no to the things, Grab.
Okay.
Like, if this is someone were to ask you to kill me, would you say yes?
I don't think so.
If Ava were to ask you to kill me, what did you do? Say yes. Oh.
I don't think so.
He would. Oh, fuck, he would.
I have to think about certain things because certain things I don't know. If you were to ask me to kill Ava, I would have to give you the same answer.
But that's this, the point that I'm trying to make is there are the things you can say no to. Things that you don't inherently want to do. You don't
There's
have to
things
do
that I
them.
should say no to. Doesn't always mean I can.
All right, cool. You're gonna kill me something today. That's what I'm gathering from this.
I think I want to kill you tonight.
I'm so sorry. I can leave if you want. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm sorry. You can't leave because
I
how am I?
can.
How am I supposed to kill you? I need to sacrifice you. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that?
I can. I mean,
How
I
am I
can go
if you
to sleep
leave?
in the guest room and lock the door.
No, I'm sorry. I can't allow that. You look too cute for me to allow that.
This is sorry. I don't mean to be argumentative or a problem. I'm just trying to.
I know. You're too cute sometimes.
You can say no to me if you need to do a girl.
I'll try at some point. Was that too much?
I just to react to all the time. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That was very nice. This is a thank you.
It's very cute that you
Doing
don't know
that.
how to react sometimes.
I did think I needed to go to sleep.
I think you need to go to sleep.
Sorry for taking up all your time today.
Yeesh, how could you?
This is a sorry.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you for putting up with me, and I'm so sorry again about everything.
It's okay, Cass. Thank you for telling me things. I appreciate it.
I still feel like there's something I'm forgetting, but I can't just remember it. It's just I remembered one of the things. It's just I forgot. I just wanted you to be okay. I'm just sorry for everything.
I try. Sometimes these are the easiest answers.
That's a non-answer. Okay, good night, Grill.
Good night, Cass.
Okay. I need to go to sleep. I shouldn't have stayed up, but I felt like I needed to for the RP, and it was worth it. I'm glad I did, because now I can decorate Ava's house. Been trying to do that for a while. For a few reasons. Just partially so, like, Cass can, like, get more friendly with Ava. I don't know. Like, be better friends, or I don't even know. Okay. Oh, I've never rated this person before. Let's do this. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Zagnefian. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Who plays Babis. So you guys can tell him how great he is and show him how great you guys are. Never rated him before. Don't know if he's going to recognize this username, so we will see. Thank you guys so much, and good night. Goodbye.